This Biafran rest. They are not copying me. Nnamdi Kanu is using my word. Calling Nnamdi Kanu with this, telling them the gangster, illiterate. But the slogan that I brought, you use it. Writing nonsense on social media. I will be the last person.
You get it? If you don't get it,
nobody else.
I don't want peace.
Without
I want problems always.
I am here to support you.
Why are you running?
And we are going to.
Why are you running
forward? And I have keep on saying this. Without Nnamdi Kanu, we are going to restore Biafra. It's no more with him. Without Nnamdi Kanu, we are going to restore this Biafra. I have told you people the mission and vision of.
Look at my face. Like I could have killed a lot of people.
Some of you don't know the script.
This man. Oh,
they gave Nnamdi Kanu go out there and destroy Biafra.
Let
but some of you don't know that
breathe.
To destroy Biafra, you have to destroy the DOS.
Don't suffocate them.
Little did Nnamdi Kanu
town hall different from blue.
Nnamdi Kanu is going to sink alone. Let me go tell you.
You think they're wise? You are a mumu man.
Oh my God. You see this thing that Nnamdi Kanu did?
Hold on.
This is his final boss. This is something that we have been waiting for. So that Nnamdi Kanu will bring out his justice. And we are going to treat us the path that we must follow. And he has begun to display that his justice on social media. And we are going to treat his fuck up. Who is Nnamdi Kanu in 2010? 2012? There will be a lot of 2011. Who is distractors. There will be a lot of agents of England. Consultant. There will be agents of the zoo. They will come and turn around and told us. And some will fall along the side with them. He's the owner of Biafra. When I brought out that we must protect audio tape the structure of Nnamdi Kanu. Imbecile. We must protect the ideology that couldn't take the care of his kid in America. He leave the family and came back to Nigeria. And because of Nnamdi Kanu, he began to practice law. When that idiot was saying all those nonsense from his mouth, I told you people, this is a projective. This is a directive. This is Nnamdi Kanu mindset.
It's like a king.
Do you know why all these things are I know someone and I was covering it.
How you been putting
it? I tell you, left for you to use common sense. Although the sense is for some of you that lack ability to understand. And I'm telling you people that animal is better than all of you. And the Canada is calling Ndibu to come and join him. A gunman, a 419er is calling Ndibu to come and join him on his fight. When I speak, you
I ain't all of them.
Nnamdi Kanu told you people how many years he studied in DCOG. When they preach, you know, that's in DCOG. On our tone, on our phone, he no need to call him Nnamdi Kanu. A coward is calling Nnamdi Kanu. Who is him? Nnamdi Kanu, I'm telling you, you are going nowhere. Believe you me, you are going nowhere. And you see this cross appeal. I have said it. I have said it. I have called the people of Nigeria. Very, very soon we begin to send later. And I'm going to prove it beyond reasonable doubt that Simon Eber, we are working with Nnamdi Kanu. I am not talking wars because they are still working up to date. They are still working up to date. Nnamdi Kanu used Simon Eber to destroy the lives and properties of our people in the name of facilitation of his release. A useless man that is telling you, if you buy our own people, Biafra will not come. The man turn around and begin to buy our own people.
Continue.
How many times would they tell you
money is coming
before you know that Nigeria
is
not for you?
My brother, Royal Boy, you're welcome.
You are a
because not getting. Modo is not getting. Yeah, it's not getting. Ngos is not getting.
Now they never leave you. They have left you behind.
Patrick Okike, Abiama. Your father will die here. Your time. What do you say? I am. tell you people in this last one, Abraham, that is, if you never put sabo on my name, you never start. Because I'm going to sabotage all of you. We are going to use you people to sacrifice for Biafra to come. Without using you people to sacrifice, Biafra will never come. And those people that participated in killings of our people, plus Nnamdi Kanu, I get you no chani ne we show the Biafra we bia. I'm off here. A man that I promoted, I don't even know that he's a con man. A man that I was protecting, I don't even know that the man is a 419. A man that will come out on radio Biafra to begin to speak. You thought that this man is praying 7 days in a 7 times in a day. You don't even know that time that Nnamdi Kanu is telling you that he's praying on top of wine. Nnamdi Kanu don't sleep more than from 25 now. The personal secretary of Nnamdi Kanu called Kulolano Kura from go to my TikTok. I posted it. The girl I won't for. And then Nnamdi Kanu is still begging them inside prison to wait for him. And then wait it. That is why Jews of Carlo make sure that he make sure that he's going to handle him. Without Jews of Carlo, there is nothing like lineage of king or blood of king in their blood. That is why Jews of Carlo front to Tuta. I must put you in your situation. And then Nnamdi Kanu is there in that situation now. The same Fulani that Nnamdi Kanu is telling you they are coming. They are coming. He's now in Sokoto, catering all of them. Because he wants to protect his backyard. He don't want them to razzle him from the back. He don't want him to razzle him. Probably they're razzling him, yes, in the Sokoto. Because only he know how they razzle people. Only Nnamdi Kanu know how they razzle people. But today he is in Sokoto. Are they not razzling him from the back in Sokoto? This is the time. And these have opened. I told you people from the day one that Nnamdi Kanu is up to something. And whenever I join my people on TikTok, and I will be telling them the mission.
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you on the comment. We are going to start without wasting much time. I decided to start with this guy's this comic video because we already know who he is, right? So this live broadcast, we are going to go through many videos. I'm going to talk about what is going on, and of course, stay together for some time. Please, once you come across the video, like it and share it to many platforms of your choice. I'm going to start by greeting our people on the comment section, and the first person that made a comment here is Peter Eze. Peter Eze, I greet you. And also blessed, our own brother, I greet you, also blessed. Peter Eze again, good evening to all genuine Biafrans, he said, and I appreciate you, one madam. And our mommy, Ngozeka, I greet you. I greet you. You're welcome. Good afternoon, everyone here. There we go. John Wodo. There we go. It is Biafra or none. There we go. And we have okay, just a moment. Official. Sorry about that. We have okay. Also blessed. I said what? Good evening to all great Biafrans and friends of Biafrans all over the world. I see you. Greetings to you. Then we have God will continue to strengthen you to. That is from Peter Eze. Continue to strengthen you to preach this gospel truth, and the gospel of truth, to the children of God in the war. And we also have also blessed again. USB is the answer to every question. Agwangendanya, you're 100% right. Mazekai, good evening from my side. That's from Chiwe Opara. I greet you, Chiwe. And Mazekai, good evening. God bless you. He said, and you too. That's Tochi Gochuku. One of us. I greet you. John Wodo again. John Wodo said, Igbo cost. Imagine this Oyene Warana. Oyede Fulani lashing out at the only one standing, him and the Fulani conquest. Okay, he's lashing out on only one that stand against people like him and Fulani. I hear you. And also Blessed said, this guy will soon enter city because Allah is on the wall, like Allah is on the way. He said madness. Okay, because you say Allah, not Allah. Allah is on the way. All right, so I would like to start with Chimeze's video. Okay. Then after this, we now move to Achalugo's videos. Listen.
Ekele m ụnụ ọlọlọ ndị aka Chimeze na-ekwe ndị wetakwara ụnụ ọnọdụ Igbo. Ihe m ji maka ya bịa, biko onye ọbụla bụ onye Igbo kawa ahụ gechaa ihe a m na-achọ ikwu ma tụsaa ya. O so na nsogbu anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo na-enwe. Ụnụ ọhụrụ ihe a na-eme anọkata eburu propaganda bụ mmadụ n'isi, especially ndị ọtụtụ ndị na-asị na a na-enweta nnwere onwe, especially from the side of autopilot, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Simon Ekpa started by propaganda and lies, and they have continued on that terrain. Recent ihe na-eme egosi m na anyị enwedo elders, anyị enwedo ndị isi, anyị oye, anyị dị vulnerable now. Asa enwe ndị wakpuru anyị now, enwedo onye ụta ụlọ na ugbu a now. M ga-apụtasị ndị Igbo ka anyị gan, except
I moved this mic because I want to know, Margaret, are you the same Margaret that we know, or another Margaret? Because Margaret Kano, the other Margaret is not Kano. Are you new to us? Let me know, please. There we go.
POB. Aya ka m jikwa na-eti mkpu, na-etishi ike ihe ọbụla anyị ga-eme protect nya bụ otu ka protect ya. Onye ọbụla na-achọ ịbịa kewa ya ka anyị niile bụ ndị Igbo lite weregodo n'onwe gị interest gị tinye force before you na-azọtara mmadụ. Maka offset ya, ị ga-achọ ebe a ga-akpọzi gị oku ka eze ga-ahụ. So ka protect god n'otu a, ịhụ na enweghị ihe mere ya, na enweghị onye bịara kewa ya. Ihe m jiri bịa ugbu a na-awụ na ọtụtụ propaganda ka ebugoro. Enwe ihe m na-ajụ sị, ihe anyị na-emeda na-eme nwere onwe n'oche na unu ga-enweta ihe without cooperating with the politicians n'ọdụ ha hijack go the leadership. Ndị eze nọ ha na pocket, ndị PG nọ ha na pocket, ndị ụka nọ ha na pocket. Mana Chineke emega amụrụ otu dịka IPOB apụta ndị Igbo ekwuru sonwe ha, giving them a niche. Mana politicians wụ ụmụnne anyị, PGs wụ ụmụnne anyị, ndị eze wụ ụmụnne anyị. Ihe ahụ ụnụ na-azọ na-agụ ha. Mana ọwụ ụnụ nwere hazie ya, ha sonye. And ọkwa nna ha esonye ha ga-eji aka ha na-egbu anyị ụta ha na-egbu anyị ugbu a. Ha ga-eji aka ha mepere ndị iro gate ha abata otu ha mepere ha abata.
Okay, let me just start by reminding us who this woman is. Not that I'm not gonna give you her bio because I don't have. What I have is what people are saying on social media about her. Of course, which may be true, which may not be true. But whichever way, as long as this is since she can behave this way, whatever they said somehow has some connotation. It looks like there's a link up to who she is and what they're saying against her, or they're saying about her. She started by saying that the autopilot, according to her, the autopilot, someone started with propaganda and lies. You would expect her to mention those lies and propaganda. No, she don't want to go there. Do you know why she don't want to give you examples of propaganda from PM or lies that PM told? Because there's no one. There's none. She don't have any answer. But she has to say it anyway to elevate their group. What Igbo saboteurs normally do is they will start, that's typically Igbo saboteurs are like that. Unlike Yoruba saboteurs or Yoruba Afonja. Igbo saboteurs are different breed. They are first class when it comes to sabotage. Other nations have their own sabo, but you see Igbo sabo, like when it comes to, as if you want to talk about people that know how to rear cows, you talk about Fulanese and Northerners, right? That does not mean that you, an Igbo man, cannot rear cows. You can actually do that. But when you talk about specialists of this, when you talk about football, you talk about Brazil, Argentina. But Brazil must be mentioned when it comes to football. When it comes to something like medicine, you can talk about, it's debatable anyway, you can talk about Indians. When you talk about people that know how to do business very well and create things and copy product and produce their own, you talk of China. So, but Igbo people, our people, when you talk of sabotage, our people are top-notch when it comes to sabotage. They will come with the agreement, like very, very proud and arrogant saboteur. Normal saboteurs will be hiding, they will turn off lights for them to sabotage. Igbo saboteur will go to the national news, clear his throat, begin to sabotage. Very arrogant and very proud when they want to sabotage. This is the bad side of us. We still have good things to be proud of. But when it comes to sabotaging, our people are spot on. This woman don't even know PM, let alone knowing what PM stands for. She knows nothing about PM, I'm telling you. Because if she do, she would have just highlighted those things that PM sabotage on. You will not see, you won't hear anything like that. Because her own assignment, her own job is to just do that which the person paying her advise her to do. What are those things? Keep on saying that PM is a propagandist. In next seconds, another one a politician is so right? Then why are you capitalizing on one? Why are you not talking about the other? Justifying the crime and the crime of other one, why calling for persecution to the other one? What that makes you, it makes you to be a transactional journalist that you claim that you are. Even though you are not a journalist, you are just lying. Just to elevate yourself. Now she's now dragging DPM to that. Simon Ekpa, in the autopilot, even though out there, series of videos, evidences, series of comments, series of posts, decision made, and what have you are there for you to see truly who are those behind the sabotage that she's talking about. But she will never beat her chest and say, let me be a genuine, trusted, reliable Igbo woman. Let me make a difference. She will never want to make a difference because her job is very, very simple. To go out there, follow what you told you to say, go and say it, and you can also touch light more about that, expatiate on that, make you look like it is real. Go there and make this lie to become truth. Go out there, spend time to convince people, make them to believe. And in as much as she's doing those things, as long as she's doing those things, she don't know that she putting herself and her reputation, in a very big problem. Now, DPM that she's talking about, this one cannot pick one thing and say, this is what she did. Or VPM, this is what he did. But I just want to re-echo what her pen master is telling, told her to say. It may interest you to know that the paymaster is not actually the government direct. It's not government direct. It's actually those of our people who want to work or who decide to work with the government. They hired her, Uchechi, Mazu Uchechi, Ayawo. Because I thought her name is Okafor. They said her father's name is actually Ayawo. Anyway, let's go. Just hear her. I greet all of you in the comments of Madam our Mommy Ume, greetings to you. And Margaret, I asked you a question, you refused to answer though. Chinwe Opala Ndewo, I greet you. Madam Imiezi Chineke Bogyoku there. Confirm. John Wood said it is really sad that even Oye Nabanilo now speaking to Jafrans, especially of the Igbo instruction. Yeah. Oye Nabanilo, ndị na-agba n'ilo na-anara ego eji atachiri ọsa ịma ife omi achọ m iso ya n'oyibo biko maka ndị ụta. So we have a couple of our brothers here on the comment section. So and Samuel said good afternoon from my location, just joined now. May God bless USB. He said
so ndụmọdụ m na-enye ndị IPOB, especially Chike Dozem na ndị otu ya, mana na otu unu ji akpọkọnata ọnụ ka e were ofu obi chọba ihe a na-ata arụ. Ihe m ji na-ekwu ihe a na-awụ sokwusi dis propagandas. Onye m ji bịa n'ụtụtụ awụ maka one small girl o buru propaganda against Bianca unu for some time now. This autopilot na ụmụaka ha recruituru nọ on Bianca na-atọ nwaanyị a. Enwere mgbe akpọrọ mgbe ha asa gara mgbe ha si nwunye Tinubu gara ịlọbi na Amerịka. Ya kwuo na Bianca so gara in fact na Bianca mere nke a mee nke ọzọ. M bịa gbaa touch maka ihe mana anyị na-agba no touch. Ọ na Bianca Ojukwu agaghị data ije. Mana ọ gagoro n'ụdị ije ọnwụ na minista ọwụ ọrụ ya. And this issue of ihe ọbụla gbasara MNK, onye ọbụla akpa aha kpọọ ya aha no matter ihe na-eme asụdọrị onye ahụ. Ụfọdụ ndị isi taa nwụfu na-amahụ. Ọtụtụ ndị isi taa ga protest ha na-aghọtara. So ka m kpọọ ihe this girl kwuru maka Ngozi Orabaeze na Bianca Ojukwu tupu m gaa n'iru.
Ajọ ihe mekwere anyị na this struggle. Ajọ ihe mekwere anyị na this particular struggle for the freedom of Biafrans. Aga m eji Igbo wee sụọ ihe niile m chọrọ ịsụ na this video. Maka na ndị Igbo ka m chọrọ ikwusịrị okwu. O nwere one statement this man a na-akpọ Yaradua, kedu aha ya sef, Gowon mekiri ya sị na ọ bụrụ na ọ maara na mbụ na ọ ka wee ji ego wee zụrụ ndị Igbo ka ha were aka ha gbuo onwe ha. Ihe m ji cheta okwu a, ihe m ji wee cheta ya bụ na according to information they spread, ịga na TikTok, Instagram, everywhere, on a trend, asị na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze gara America ịgaga hụ President Donald J. Trump na o nwere ihe niile ha dechara ha chọrọ ịgaga summit ya ka ha gosi ya si lekwe that kind of thing. So ka ha rutere na White House, ihe m na-agwa gị bụ according to the information Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze agụrụ m this thing na ya handle ka mara na ọ bụ eziokwu, agụrụ m ya na handle Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze na X. Okay, ha sị na ka ha rutere ebupụta akwụkwọ mgbe ha chọrọ ịhụ onye isi ala United States of America. Ebupụta akwụkwọ asị na edere petitions against Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, about 37 petitions against Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze na Simon Ekpa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Eastern Security Network. According to the information, ha sịkwa na asị ka anwụrụ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ka anwụpụ ya n'ụzọ ka esikwa wee nwụrụ Maazị nwụrụkwa Simon Ekpa ka agbalịkwa wepụ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze n'ụzọ. Then dịka ihe ndị a na-eme abịa nyowe ahụ na onye edere that petition ọbụkwa nwanne anyị, nwunye nwanne anyị gongo bụchikwa n'ala Igbo ihe edere these petitions against ụmụnne ya, nwunye Odumegwu Ojukwu, this our hero, onye na-azọkwa Biafra before. Yeah, there are petitions against this struggle, to sabotage the struggle. And this woman, another higher rank. This thing, all the petitions, we have a higher rank. They didn't come on a man in Wobi. because he have brought their life slavery. You could never hear with it. Still, I think that no mistake where declare what Biafra. No mistake is what Biafra. No one else on Biafra again. You can have Biafra, the way you get a Biafra. Oh, Bianco or the Nebuti. This woman, Anna, Bianco or no. Oh, no, why you didn't come on a man about to put on organization bodies. Maybe only of 1 year. He have the whole tribe. Who wouldn't need it? Macarena, one Nigeria. Macarena, one Nigeria. Getting careful.
Okay. Ihe a na nwa nọ na-ekwu ugbu a. Amụnwa kwuru data okwu na Gowon sị na ọ bụrụ na ya ama na ya ga-azụtanwu ndị Igbo na ya kadoro ịlụwa agha. Ihe a na nwa kwuru ugbu a na nwoke ejiri gbuo Ifeanyị Ụba. Onye ọbụla ma na ndị kpọlata Nnamdi Kanu wo Nigeria work with Interpol. Ha mee ya arrest. Nigeria amadị na ihe Nigeria ga-eji lekọta anya ya wụ nna Ifeanyị Ụba plane ka ga-eji lata Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha bụ this propaganda.
Now, this illiterate is here telling you that Nigeria work with Interpol to kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, ni na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo. Igbo bụ Igbo. Anyị na-ewetara n'ọnọdụ Igbo. Now, even a child in primary 2 has this knowledge that this Interpol has something to do with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu rendition. Interpol, one of the Interpol representatives somehow exposed this. I think I've done the program on this before. But this one is here telling you that now they are going to Interpol help Nigeria to bring Maazị Nnamdi Kanu back. If you go for now, in a this and that, it's okay. Or that's if that we have it is a nurse to insult the elders. Oh, you can't the elder now. I got the baby. Also, an elder. Now, Interpol help Nigeria to bring Maazị Nnamdi Kanu home. Please, if you are watching this video and you don't know the truth if you don't know the truth, then that means you are still very, very, very far away to what is going on. And I have noticed that some of us are not comfortable when we talk about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. We are talking about the situation of things. We actually understand that some of us are not in line with what is playing out. When we talk about the USB government, some of you will say, oh, you should be talking about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. When you talk about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, oh, are you abandoning USB? We are saying that because you are not informed. Those of you saying that making that kind of comment, you need to ask yourself questions, because all these things work in line with hand in hand. They work together. They are the same. They are the same. You cannot segregate. This woman is here trying to tell you that because her job is very, very easy to find out. First thing first, exonerate Nigerian government, give reasons why Nigerian government is right to do what they're doing. Then exonerate agents, like she's one of them, jihadist enablers, make it look like truly it is good to work in favor of Nigerian government, give reasons why working against Nigerian government, working against our people is the right thing to do. This is her primary assignment, and she's doing it very, very well. But it takes someone who is not well informed to fall into this kind of trap. If you're actually aware, if you understand the game, what she's playing out there, you will not be deceived or manipulated, because her assignment is actually very, very, very transparent. That she just don't want anybody to criticize her colleagues. So sometimes they have their different opinion, but you cannot be here and there. You have to choose one. Neither you are hot nor cold. You cannot just say, I am this, and you are everywhere. You cannot, because you are not omnipresent. You are not God. You can never be. Not in this world. She is happy with Jovika. She is not happy with the Jovika. She is in support of DOS, because DOS is just, you know, the full definition of Jovika, Ikeguru and Keshos, of course, with Udele. Without DOS, these guys will not be there where they are. You think they just wake up, begin to act. Why Soludo is able to recruit people that he recruiting now, it is also simple. Soludo had been with them. He knew how they reason, what is in their mind. It is very easy to, because you know what they normally call see finish in Nigeria, see finish. Soludo have seen them all. He knew that these guys has nothing to do with the freedom. So the best thing now to create another people, extract, hardened enemy of the real enemy of mass Namodican, put them aside and fund them. Let those of them that are still contemplating to see that they can make a very good enslaving, means of livelihood by working with the government. From the genesis of Soludo's as a governor of Anambra State, that's one thing he admires so much. He admired to work together with people that will be literally, Biafran agitators, but somehow loyalists of the government. And he has gotten that. He has gotten that. I don't think anybody can now come out and say, no, these people did not receive money. If you say that, that means something is wrong with you somewhere. Okay? Here, Madam Imezi again.
Mgbe nwoke mmadụ na-azọ gọvanọship election, Ifeanyi Ubala dị ije nwoke ahụ nwee ha nga a na-ekwu nwa na-ebupụtale ihe awọla ha many times ndị achọrọ drag Bianca unu. This Bianca Ojukwu na Ngozi Orabaeze, biko onye kara bara ndị Igbo uru. Ngozi Orabaeze ihe hụrụ ha.
Look at this masquerade. Look at this very village masquerade. Madam Imezi, Bianca Ono and DPM kwere ka bara ndị Igbo uru. Ima, this is not a, listen. At this point in time, I don't want you to see this my comment as Biafran, lover of freedom. No. As one for Igbo, let us be frank, and I will tell you why. As a what I can Oyamona and Igbo, why it doesn't matter your age now. Just listen very, very well. Between DPM Dr. Abeze and Bianca Ono, Kedeka Baladi Buru. Now, to some of you that think that Bianca is better, I have a few questions. Remove Ojukwu. Listen, remove Ojukwu from Bianca. Who is Bianca? Just a very straight girl. Okay? Ono is not a name that anybody admire or wish to be part of. Ono have a very, very questionable character. The title Ono cannot open a door for you. The title, how many people from Anibo, but mention Ojukwu, the name is meaning that from generation to generation, Ojukwu's name will be. It doesn't matter how you hate him, how you hate that name. So anybody questioning, asking, thinking that Bianca Ono is that no Kedika Baradi Buru. Bianca Ono is an omen to Igbo nation. An omen. And why? Many of Igbo people today are no longer here. They have died because of Bianca. Not that I'm not saying that she pulled trigger. But she's the one that sponsored some of our people in prison, directly or indirectly. The reason why Wazirike said that, remember the famous video of Wazirike, the recent one, that one of our people who the government gave that person, ministerial position, and the person that came to him for an advice, and he advised the person. You can, because according to Wazurike, he did not mention the names. I'm gonna confess to you that when I watched that video, the name did not even occur to me that it was Bianca until one of our brother here, I think Ocean Monster, and I forgot the person, said it live on air. I was like, oh, true, you're right. Now listen, according to Wazurike, I'm coming to DPM, don't worry, I'm coming to the DPM, the comparison. Wazurike said that he advised this person because the person is kind of worried. What if I accept this position now? They will think that I'm a guest master more than can. Wazurike is one that gingered her, like motivated her to go ahead and grab that ministerial appointment. And she did. She's now the Minister of Foreign Affairs. And before she even accepted that offer, a Yoruba lady called, what's the name of this lady? What is her name? That some people say that she has a mental issue, which I don't believe. Kemi Olunloyo, something like that. Kemi Olunloyo. What did she say? She made a video advising Bianca that she knew Bianca very well. In that her video, she exposed how Bianca and the Femi Fani-Kayode used to sleep together. That Femi is happen to be her boyfriend. That is a story for another day. I'm not here for that. But I just want you to remember, because I knew that some of us watch that video or you come across that video because of that statement that Kemi made in that her video, where she told people on air that Bianca and Femi Fani-Kayode they used to be boyfriend and girlfriend. So in other words, Bianca is actually more attached to friend or to sleep around with the people from Yoruba land. Because there are some other videos of Bianca in this recent, her recent cabinet now. Cross main road. Yoruba people, not a Turupu's government. Many of you watch the video. So the body language there looks suspicious, but that is not the story. That's not what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to say is that Bianca has nothing to do or nothing to be proud of, apart from what she's doing and hanging around with the government while using our people to pay to build herself. Then what is the reason why Wazurike advised her to grab the position? Wazurike want to use her position to pick and buy, what I mean by sentencing and jailing people, doing the dirty job in the at a global stage, telling people how Igbo land are good, how Igbo land are best. After when you look at her, it's an Igbo lady. When you check her bio, oh no. Now, this masquerade here, Madam Imezi, is now telling you that Bianca has more reputation, that she's more prestigious than DPM. Please tell me one job that Bianca has created for any person, like employ somebody. Okay, let's say not even Igbo, elsewhere in another country. Today, who has the potential of bringing her knowledge or maybe her effort to Igbo land for unemployment, or to even create a company, or to create jobs? What you can't compare. DPM is not living her life on somebody's effort. She built herself. She studied hard. I see yesterday I heard of Obese in Lazuba's platform saying where they're looking for documents, how USB registered USB, whose name is there, the location where they registered it, and all what have you. Obieze said something there. Obieze was like that the USB government is Ngozi did not register it, they're doing research and all that. You know, they didn't research. Ika agogi. Ema kwe ga kwalibia. Iti mpata kwa siti bolibo. Ichikota fana bono fa bono yere. Kebi kege duanya. Who will lead who? Who will lead each other? Or lazima ko Obieze. Ask not the call the bossa or the call the Patogoro. And that is exactly what is going on between Obieze and the Lazuba. Why am I even talking about that? In that video, they said that DPM is working in clinic. You know what I say you are working in clinic? It simply means that they employed you to work there. But they don't believe that this thing belongs, this clinics belong to her. Maybe the only thing that Bianca can do on her own is maybe beauty pageant, or maybe running an advertisement for cream. Maybe cream and concussion and it will account on a line where they say boy and chamo they or money and they will then watch her. Which of course Karawati may like to promote her, because these are class of people working together to achieve what I don't know. Dreamers. These people are dreamers. In their little mindset, they can control the entire Igbo nation. Igbo people are not baby nation. It's not the nation of people forming to become a nation. These are people that understand the game plan. They know what they're doing. So the thing is that you cannot just, listen to this woman and feel like, okay, let me just keep quiet. There's no way, because everything coming out from her mouth is actually nonsense. Very, very nonsense. Now hear her again, because she has not done with us.
Now with Interpol and they investigate now nonsense on view on social media. Nay, you want order. How men army attack? How men the police attack? Then Nanyan damage.
Now this is a masquerade now. If you put in autotoaja. If they put in autotoaja, why? Now they face Interpol interrogation. Now, not because of nonsense on happening on social media. If people are to be interrogated or questioned about what they're saying on social media, you are number one. Because you are insulting the Nigerian army. You are not insulting the Nigerian army alone. You are working with the Nigerian army in pretense that you actually are against them. I've said there's nobody in this earth. I gave you this man who more again I government that work in that kind of streets of Nigeria. There's nowhere. Whether what she said is right or not or wrong, whether what she's saying is right or wrong, even if Nigerian have, because they are the one committing those things, right? We all know this. But if you say it and challenge them and brag how you stop and how you do this to the army, Nigerian army, even though, no matter how weak you think they are, they will come for you. But this woman is saying that and nothing mega. It's a Nigerian army is stupid. Man, you see her questioning checkpoint. At the same time, she's against people challenging, confronting checkpoints. What does that tell you? There must be a lie somewhere, and your mind should tell you where that lie is coming from. Exactly. Now, again, I'm going to take a little bit back so you can hear what she said about the game.
I may arrest. Nigeria, Madam Nigeria, Lakatanya, Wunano, if I know bus plane, the Kagaji, Latamas and America. How about this propaganda? But what a man now.
He's just trying to tell you that Latify over is innocent of whether they use his plane or not. It's a rumor, and it still stands as a rumor. But you that have not done any investigation, you don't have any right to come out and begin to justify the fact that everybody actually, what people are majority believed that Ifeanyi Ubah is the one that they use his plane to rendition mass Namodican. You don't have anything to back it up. But guess what? In as much as she's doing all those things, there's something she said here. Now I'm not even going to no Nigeria government na ya or group play if I back again Jimia. Uchifona Epis in this current time, any country that Nigerians are stranded, go and check. They always use Igbo man to go and carry the people. Epis have been doing that voluntary work. When it happened, I think in South Africa, I think 2 times now. You remember? Epis. I think there's another country I cannot remember. Is it India? I can't remember, or Ghana. Epis always volunteer to run that, expenses freely. I'm not saying that Epis is stupid for doing that, because I'm asking now. It could be that his sort of income is actually based in Nigeria, like the government are the one funding them and giving them some, I don't know. But typically Igbo people, they always want to show their kindness outside, and they will turn to domestic animal outside, very, very kind and very, very, quiet. But when they comes home, they want to show you the lions in them by devouring their own, tearing themselves apart, proving nothing at home. Nothing. Outside, they will be not bookish. And not bookish. You know everything, but you can't even use your brain for once in your lifetime. Look at this masquerade. Why are you putting on the agent?
Governorship election. If I know Baladija, what can we have Ngani? One day, I will how many times and that's what the drag of Bianca. It's Bianco Jukuna, Ngozora Beze, because Yakra Brandy Wood. Ngozora Beze, he had to wear Boy Bianco Jukuba now with the Interpol and they may investigate nonsense on a view on social media. Nay, no mark order.
On they were there on a deal without any investigation, without any proof, nothing whatsoever. Otia Canis, Utulu Kata, Utula Gulas is not bad. How men damn attack? How men the police attack? Then now bring one video of DPM. Everyone request came in damn attack. Okay, now we're gonna Interpol. There's nothing like Interpol. Nobody's investigating DPM. It's a lie. Oh, attack as soon as when I okay, Jacob. If now the Nigerian government not true for Washington DC, another lie. Nobody's after them. Don't mind. Okay, he's lying. He's lying. There's no proof, nothing whatsoever to back that claim. DPM is not someone that will talk anyhow. You think she will come out and begin to lie? She has not said that. Nothing. But this one is busy. This one is busy backing and telling you, reinforcing this lie to penetrate into people's mindset.
And the police quit notice. Now, in tell them what I did have some of these boys honey in order from the phone and who communication hand quick notice does not mean that you should go and attack them. Is it better? She gave Nami quick notice just like you, but your own doesn't count because you actually an eyes which these people use to see demons. Because you are an instrument of destruction, a jihadist enabler. That's what you are. So the heat non got all represent now. And whenever happy yala, so you had a mobile now, auto Bianca in here, Abadewa. I drag away. What I get to be one young for them, mother. In how to one young wish wear more. Like I said, Equatem near name because I never had you won't want you.
Oh, if I hear an equator, how can you achieve it without giving them a quick notice? As again, only people that someone that is very, very mad that will not understand what this woman is doing or what she's saying. Only a mad person. Because all my friends on him.
Mana, Anna mentioned Kyle one IPOB be good enough. Ngozi Orabeze anụnwụ nna n'ụwụkwa ya na lead Biafran Liberation Army nke Gentle the Yahoo How member. Also ya government in exile. Enwere mgbe mpụtakwu okwu si ya buru this your government in exile. Buru ya gawa ebe ahụ ịwụ government in exile. O kiri etala 40 governors, 40 states. 40 states na ndị niile hụrụ emere gọvanọ ugbu a na-awa ego ka eji anakọsịrị ha. Prime Minister na-eme aga ndị amị ga-ama attack n'ọwa imezi ọ bịara dị akwu okwu ọmụ ga-adị akọva ya. Prime Minister awụchichi ndị amị na region ọsọ ya bụ Prime Minister enweghị ihe ọ na-eme. Ndị Igbo ka anyị mara na ihe ọhụrụ nwere onwe a na-eti ego ọgbaghara eji Ngozi Orabeze eti ego ọgbaghara na-adọchi ya ihe a na-eme azụ.
I don't even know where to start. Because why this woman is pure comedian. Even Zama with the Zama group and group of company headed by Chike, powered by China Sawolu and supported by Bianco No, of course, approved by Mazu Chechi Oku, Mazu Chechi. Mazu Chechi. You know why I'm saying this? This one don't even know what she did. She's actually much interested in the money because it was alleged that the target is with the US, they want to start farming, and they approved her to be the one in charge of that farming. It was also rumored in the past that Nyanya and with some people are into poultry farming and how they scam money and all that. That is why I felt like this US, knowing for a fact that I'm just trying to anticipate one or two things, because if it is true that some time ago, Nyanya and some people had some farmland and started farming with the Biafran's money, that could be the reason why the current SDOS are trying to venture into farming also of their own. You get the point now. But unfortunately to them, that money now, you have to contribute that money for yourself. Use it by yourself and fund yourself. No more extraction. Unless people that are very, very gullible in nature, myopic, in what they do, they can be the one to back you up by giving you the hard-earned money for you to project this your criminality to another level. And when you see this woman ranting and crying, she's not complaining because of what is happening in our land. Her cry is centered on this delay to start up this farming, to start up this project. That could be her own anger. Everybody have their own problem. But nobody is willing to tell you the truth behind what he or she is saying. Because each time you listen to them, they're contradicting each other. Today, she is against US government, isn't it? Then she's in support of SDOS and against Master Morgan. At the same time, telling you that Biafra is coming, they let us do Unifying. Unifying about political pressure group sponsored by average Igbo person and directed or approved by Igbo politicians. So at the end of the day, they are using your little contribution to project the idea of politicians whom you are trying to pull yourself out from their menace. Because all these things is just for them to fund themselves, enrich themselves, and carry out their project without any delay. They don't want any obstruction. So whatever they are doing, all right, sorry about that. So they just want to get what they want, nothing more. Yeah.
Kailete ofu ezole. Onye laikiri ihe a na-eme, biko sonye IPOB nke anyị manya. In fact, ana m suggest now na ndị na-achịkwa IPOB ga-aga hụ ụwa zuru ike ma ndị elders niile nwa na-asa achụrụ achị niile kpokọ onye ọbụla ọnụ na-asị na kịchịkịchị bụ ukwu eze wee na-agwa ndị Igbo biko ịnụ na a na-adọrọ agụ mmadụ.
Ife na ọgwago bịa na kpọkọta n'ọnụ ofu ebe the right track, the right people Chike dozie m ka ogolife a na-eme na ndị gọvanọs na-egbu ndị be anyị. Okay? Now I'm gonna prove this to you because I played this video in our video earlier today. John Wodo, this you know what I mean. Please read it. I cannot read it out. John Wood, I see. I greet you. And this, okay, that's River Goddess. Okay, a very wicked man. Okay, please just bear with me. I may not be reading everything. Mazikai, good morning to you, Uche. I see you. Oh, he's a very wicked man in Ngo, in Enugu State. He seized people's farmland by force. On the I can't compare even the moment and that he careful the mindset of some of these people. Why? The thing is that her job, what she actually wants, all this nonsense she's talking, is to encourage you to come together under Chikedozie. What do you think is her gain? Of course, farmland. This coordinator, zonal coordinator, so they can now invest the money in farmland or in farming to enrich themselves, not to better, not for them to better, better the life of our people, for the betterment of our people. No, it's actually about their own. And I go, Maz, do you know how we are suffering? Maz, since we started this, we are the one, we are taking the bullet. Bullet that will call your contribution, or you have the bullet and you go here. No other bullet. No other bullet. Anyway, here.
Investigation. Mana me ihe ahụ ekwuru owu eziokwu tupu itinye ya ọnụ. Na ihe anyị ga na-etinye n'ọnụ owu ihe na-emekpa ya ahụ. Bianca Ojukwu edede leta. Ha sị Bianca de leta wepụta the letter publish ya anyị hụ. Ihe aka m gekata bido na-eme nke ọbụla ekwu mere m gawa. Maka ndị be anyị amapụta ihe bụ propaganda. Anyị na-ebuzi nke anyị werezie ya na-edestroy onwe anyị. Biko nụ onye ọbụla gere ihe.
Goddess na-ekwu na nne mụrụ Bianca dịka ọ gbasara ndị na-atachikọm n'aka dị n'aka ekpe. Ndị a na-akwụ n'akwụkwọ n'aka bịa ahịhịa dị n'ụzọ were okwu na-ese n'ala ya dago nọ ndị adịota na ugoro na Queen School na eji ya wa ịgbachara wee mara ọ na-ama kọndọktọ ọfụma oge nọ Queen School ọkwa n'ime ya na-ekwu n'obi midfọgamọ ọ dị egwu
na-atụsa ọnụrụ karịa ibe ndewo
Oyoshi ọnụrụ karịa ibe ezigbote Oyoshi kajara akaja. Now, for those of you that may not understand, because we have to be repeating this video, she says something very, very important in this entire video about Chikedozie and how Chikedozie IPOB is the right people to follow, isn't it? Those of you that watch my video earlier today, I played videos of Chikedozie and that of Soludo when they exposed how they exposed the transaction that took place between them, how they sold ESN and all that. Makandi Jukajos Patana water even Madam Mimi, this Madam Mimi, why is punk? Believe you me, she don't know this. Even if she do know, it's not gonna change her mind. You understand? That's why letting her know doesn't make any sense. Even if you bring video evidence where they're having conversation on what is going to happen, it's not gonna change her mind. Whatever that comes from that, no problem. Let's go. Because that's what she do. She used to work in Libya, not as an engineer, not as a nurse, not as a medical practitioner, not as a businesswoman, but she worked in Libya She works in Libya to do it. For entertainment. If you know, you know. Public entertainment. Why in a load motor? Oga to motor wage. Oga bra wo can maybe motor eba. Buba mama eba. Oga ya motor is we merry go can say eba po. Imagine all about and the one ya na ewuro go to na. Yeah, man. I got the way baby go handkerchief tie na ma papa top half. Ona go fe book, ona go fe boy. Oh, there. Oh, a blow face. Oh, yeah, now need na what's again kede ka bala ndi ubulu between DPM and Bianco of all people. Really. Ibiaka ka na ekuni mo bi himself. More Bianca like spirit ya. Ghana as if Ghana thank God for Ojuku. Thank God for Ojuku. Kedo ma Bianca. Oyemia will whoop Ojuku now. Who know? Can she just tell me one thing? Because of Ojuku dan, government, any government lodge over Ghana, dan name Vegas. Oyena Wagyo. Nan, Chikerism said this.
The governors came, not the army now. The governors came and said we should hand over Eastern Security Network to them so that they will be paying these young men salaries and put them on salary scale and the rest. And now they feel that they have gotten all they want. These men, this camp has become the expendable for them. Now they were able suddenly to be able to go in and attack and destroy this. Of course, it's good that they took away these villains that had been, causing a lot of trouble for the Biafran people. But that is, if they are not, going to relocate them to another place and their trouble. But we are waiting for them, and we are ready for them. And while we are on this, I am appealing to the governors of the Eastern region. In fact, not only the Eastern region now, the whole of the Eastern region, the Biafran states, Ebonyi to Delta to Bayelsa to Rivers and name it, all of you, all your governors. What I am asking you to do tonight, Abia State Governor, I know that you will not fail your people, that your name, that the poor people will continue to talk about you. Anambra State Governor, that the people will talk about you. Enugu State Governor, Ebonyi State, Delta State, Rivers State, all of you. They told us, they came to us.
And they told us they came to us. This is a man that Chimezie, a desperate woman, is telling you to unite and support and back. Then you ask yourself, did the master come created ESN for governor to pay their salary? Was that the plan? Was that Master Namdekano's plan? This is something that people need to understand. You can't eat your cake and have it. Saludo, yes, Saludo.
IPOB has come out and emphatically stated, and I believe them, that they are no longer part of this criminal gang, as it were. And they are now working with us, and will probably see their own actions in the next few days, and the people are waiting to see what they can.
Please understand the words emphatically. IPB has come out and emphatically stated that they no longer work with these criminals. That means they are admitted they used to be a criminal. You get the point now? Hear it again.
And all of that. But IPOB has come out and emphatically stated, and I believe them, that they are no longer part of this criminal gang, as it were. And they are now working with us, and will probably see their own actions in the next few days, and the people are waiting to see what they can or cannot do to join us. And we called on them on the day of our inauguration, that if you are not part of this, come out and join us to build a livable and prosperous homeland. So I see, parts of this. Of course, within the agitation movement, we have to agree that there are now factions. There are various factions. There is one led by one guy in Finland called Simon Epa or something. And his own group, IPOB, has come out and pointedly accused that group of being the ones behind much of the criminality taking place now in the Southeast. So it's a very huge positive development.
In Ania, is a very good, very huge positive development. The same thing is now they want to restored to become. That's what Nekachimeze. And when Saludo made this comment, Nekachimeze was nowhere to be found. She knew nothing about it. Even if she do know, she's thanking God. Glory be to God that I'm now in her position myself to be a petaka. I want to be a petaka of another fund. Governors are not foolish. That money can never get, the money they enjoyed before cannot come again. That is just the fact. It's not going to come again, man. I woke up at the woke man the Jukwenji. She did come over the I think I did not come bad and I didn't even battle. So look, I'll go
a lot of them in the bush out there, they're having camps here and there. They come out from there to kidnap and kill and so on. So once we isolate all the groups that are not involved in this element.
Color guy called Abnation night and won in Adam and won and Dodge. Color guys to lose that sweat down. For they go get any donor. Maybe imagine open in a water financially in a water nada. Cowboy, mother can come in the Naga. Chineke mere mother. Oh boy, yeah. All right, I think we need to move to another, video of this hour because we are here to follow the badge by badge. Those of you that are just joining us, maybe you have joined, but you don't remember to click on the like button. It's not good, man. You know that it's not good. So do the needful. Do the needful. Now, what if I'm managing a canopy? Please click on the like button and share this video to many platforms of your choice. No matter how many of us that are here, please contribute very, very well. Oblong did just organize. You could take a go yefa. So not what I want to do. We gaga color them, macro them, not support if you na macro. Man, some days are like that. Some of us are wired to support what they cannot even support ordinarily, but because they are not able to connect the dots, they are somehow confused. Anybody that tells you that I am neutral, I don't want to waste my money. No, you are not neutral. The problem is that you are unreasonable. Because if you can reason, you know where to support and what to stand on. It is no longer the time to claim that you are neutral. No, I don't believe that. It is better you say that, my brother, I am unreasonable. Then I will hear you. Then I will relate. You get the point. So, by the way, let's hear from Soludo. Not Soludo, sorry. Our own sister, Nakik Bazwa, very, very good sister for that matter. Achalugo.
Pịa onwe gị gụnwa bụ onye daazị onye ọrụ ụka ma ọ bụ onye erileli ịnwa anwa bịa ebe a dee anyhow apịachie gị maka Chineke. If you comment anyhow daazị apịa gị ka akwa tufuo gị. So it's better now that you respect onwe gị. If you don't believe what we are doing, you get out of this page.
Ugochukwu said that Adan NTK is using the same cream. Oh, we can one of cream and with potash. With the potash, my line. Cocoa blue label, mine. Then I want a bought 150 naira. It is a you better get a consoludo. Then you look at that as white. You put it on a man. Oh, then I got a pineapple. Papa, balaba. You want to put a child away without cover child. Zopoya, Ujaka, where child is. Some part that is some part is sick. I got Ude we see another. Some part I think I get because I think I'm going to if you know, you know. If you don't know, please ask your neighbor.
What I go before saying Achalugo balege that's na Achalugo enwe nsopuru na o mene gi insult that na oji we kpaliage maka oda afia ha kpalia no respect ku onwe bujebe na page unu anyị no ebe anyị na-eme ihe anyị ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu zila anyị ka anyị na-eme ebe a anyị ada eme ihe Chike Dozie m zila anyị anyị ada eme ihe infiltrators zila anyị ihe onye ndu si ka anyị mebe ihe anyị na-eme now please jinwa yo si
Even more than you na bad, what if it's in daytime? All ending up, and I tell you.
Na page mpolom. Share the video. Thank you guys for sharing. As we continue to wait for our brother, okay. Let me see. You take a moment today.
Blessed said that yes, women do conductor in Lagos, even at Port Harcourt in those days at Isaac Borough Park. Women do conductor. You know, I need when son. Ghana Benny Robana, Obodon, I was about to bono the Nana Mambenia. You know, go got a different men who the Nana on Lagos. Those of you that have been in Lagos, you can confirm. Lagos I broke on the mother getting now is now on the air. I can say the buy and mama. Oh, Lucky Face 1. Oh, Lucky 37. Do they believe it? Spiritually, Lagos or the mother of the habitable. Obodo Gabus to bonus on AC. The Nana boss or the no the con. The no near Lagos. Some guys say, no fully about game. I say Gani more fair na buy guitar. They bezolezo. Bruno, you were out about there. Kama bude na maloketi ya. Ebe ha kama bude nebo mo. Mana Lagos. Na ba isef di bu ine ma kwamozu na be ya kwamozu maybe yena. Nne gocha na gocha. Ibute nne efi gbo na compound. Ibute ne gabe from nowhere. Udene ina fu for years near your compound gabe. Why? Ijo kwa na monjo yo nnam. Mana na wuga na Lagos na odoro na afu. Lagos obodo nkwo na abụrụ ọnụ gata some of your friends will mana ka na ga n'elu.
I hope he's connected. I'm not connect because onye ọbụla share ba na tap na double tap.
Blessed, you are spot on.
Love and like.
All right.
So that go hear if you love and like. Ndewo.
But because said that
you're still waiting for him
resembles Aboro Park
to click.
Confirm now.
Yes, we are waiting for him.
Oh, Lagos can see the load me.
Can't you phone now? Silent.
There go. Gabu put na toya wage. Toya wage. I swear this will.
Your distraction is getting out of hand. I don't really need it. Please share the video. Continue sharing. Continue to share. Continue to share.
People should go and look inside. Already. Who knows life? Very, very good assignment.
So for those of you who has been out there looking for you ga emechi onu afom ko unu si a struggle bia those of you adding me na one WhatsApp group please ejim Chineke we na ayo onu please stop it immediately. Stop it. We have mean business now. Onya add is in any WhatsApp group of any kind.
I'm not making it up. Truth, it is truth. Ojukwu had wanted to marry Mama Bianca along the line, by court, Ojukwu and May pregnated Mama. Okay, new court Ojukwu and Mama Bianca, I believe, pregnated Mama Bianca. And I realize now, fast as a fast G. Okona we buy
Hello? Hello?
Exactly. You're right. You're right. Such woman can do anything for money. Such people can buy and can sell. She is an area woman, a big liar. If you get exempt to Yanya, but what if you get exempt Yanya? Because I'm a Maya can eat off and I go and I catch a papaya. Diego, Mbiri woman, divine. I want to talk about if you could. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He went ahead and married the daughter. Yes. Now, wow, is this a revenge or don't know himself? That is story. I heard this story a long time ago, my dear. My mommy. This woman is a terrible liar. Interpol denied that they are not involved in Mazakano openly. Somebody with the honor days on the with the gun the or Mohammed D Onugo. That's how bad memory I did. Or Mohammed D Onugo. After the incident, Ojukwu was unhappy with Ono, but during politics, NPP period, they make peace, okay? Then this Bianca is having affairs with Femi Fanikayode, I believe, along the line Ojukwu, okay, with a Fanny. Is it the same Femi Fanikayode? I don't think. Femi should be too young to do that. You know, dragging a woman with Ojukwu, I don't think. All man things in Akwea. When Blanca gets sneak out, call change joy. Now that call got to the bones outside because what you spoke with the bones. Along the line, Ojukwu took over Bianca from Fanny. Who is this Fanny? I don't know. Please, I think I missed that. I don't know the name. She is not ashamed. If you like, you can insult or curse. She does not care. I believe she is working for her big opportunities to reach in her life, to be a rich woman. I am not surprised. The same woman you are talking about, that is remember you are talking about mentor. Okay? No, it's called Femi, not Femi. Femi, the goddess. Femi, not Femi. I think Femi is spelled Femi, I think Femi, something like that. I think something like that. And we have he said this woman is a man. This man is mad. This woman is mad. Yes, he is. Yes, I heard about the story between Femi and her in the time past before Ojukwu took her over. Is it the same Femi Fanikayode? God has said yes. I'm surprised. So that means Femi has a very good body to still look young. Or maybe not maybe face the again or normal. I don't know this Bianca because of angry to marry because she agreed to marry Ojukwu. You are right. He wasn't happy about the marriage to his daughter. What one good thought deserve another. If America na Napo given Jenny Oluloye you are going deeper. I don't know the person. He said very well. My elder sister, my elder sister, she schooled with Akona in Queen School. Akwana. Is it Okona? I don't know. Akwana in Queen School. And no, first son has mental issues. Now, no, Kasef, I got to talk about Masakai, good evening. That's from our sister, Margaret. I greet you. Margaret. Masakai, please allow only demented morons Listen to this useless. He said, Maskai, please allow only demented morons listen to this useless woman. It is quite demoralizing. I should allow only demented. John Wood. I know who is demented. I don't have any demented followers, so please. Good morning from my side, Maazekai. God loves you more, grace. Thank you so much, David Chimeze, Odwake Pastor. I love that.
I have much time. Okay, let me bring him on phone. Let me call him. Come on.
I'm not doubting it's evil beget. Even what do you mean? Not beget. Evil begets evil. Okay, evil beget evil. Evil, he said, every evil one does in life, the punishment awaits him or her. Tiva, river goddess, not okay. Think we mean river goddess. And brother, the story of Ono family is too big because I was born in Enugu, living there till now. That's from Oju Gochuku. Anyway, we are not here for no story. This foolish woman thinks she is talking to fools like her. Shameless old, what you believe. And that is me. I don't like listening to this woman. Her voice irritates me. Yeah. But we have to talk about her because, you know, when somebody insults your father, you cannot say because you don't like to hear the person's voice, you're not going to reply. You know what I mean? He said, why able Mbemmiri? Divine. Just ask anybody about Ono Mwango, okay? How do you go? This old Oyibelibe lie a lot. Asia Brofeta Okanko. Kai, did you remember when I said that Uchechi and Wazurike are dining together to deal with Mas Namadukano? Neka has just confirmed it by bringing Wazurike into IPOB. If any maka Uchechi Wanyawo is the same.
Okay, Mazi Biko, let me go straight to the questions I have for you here today. Because yesterday I approached you that I want to interview you, which you accepted. So let me go straight to the points. These are we have how many questions here? I think, okay, let's just start. Mazi Kanonta, I want to ask you, why did you keep quiet when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped instead of informing Biafrans? Why did you keep quiet when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped instead of you to come out and inform Biafrans that look at our leader has been apprehended, or you know, stuff like that?
Okay, before he answered that, just to remind you that this is an interview between Achalugo and Mazi Kanu, the brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I had another video to react on from this lady called Achalugo, but upon downloading that one, I stumbled on this recent one. So let's start from this recent one. You get why. Please don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you are new. And if you're just joining us, please do the needful before you check out. Most of you always off and on. So before you go off, please like the video. Okay, today one.
Why did you keep mute?
First and foremost, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come here. And I will say good morning, good afternoon, and good night, according to your time zone. According to your question, one, I was not with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a woman onye ndu no. A woman onye ndu no. We have anokwara m ya dịka onye ọbụla si ya. And mgbe ahụ ana m agbagharị ka mmara ka m nwee ike ịma ihe mere nọ. So, dịka ha si na-ekwu ya, ọ dịka ndị nna aka ka ọ nọ na-akọ. Ọ nwere information nwere ihe mma that time. Ọ nwere ihe nwere ike ikwu. n'ihi na o nwere ndị ha na onye ndu na-ekwu okwu ụbọchị niile dịka Chinasa Nworu ya na onye ndu na-ekwu okwu ụbọchị niile ada ha nwa ma otu onye ndu si n'aka so ha nwere onwe ha kwesịrị ịma n'ihi na mụnwa dịka m gwara gị onye ndu nwanne m nwoke yes I'm a member of IPOB yes mana ihe ọzọ ha na-eme ebe ọ na-aga ndị ya na ha na-ekwu okwu ọnwa nke mma so ọ bụrụ na ajụjụ a na-ajụ ndị kwesịrị ịjụ ajụjụ awụ mmadụ dịka ndị a chụpụrụ achụpụ ndị achụpụrụ na DOS taa ọ ndị kwesịrị ịjụ ajụjụ ndị a because ọhụụ ama ihe mere nụ even on that very day on that 19th ha kwesịrị inwe meeting with onye ndu ha dị aware but ha pụtara bịa kpuchie ya na-eme ma ha ga-asị na ha amaghị ihe mere nụ so na ihe ahụ onwe nke mma mgbe m matakwara na ihe mere nụ ọ mgbe m ji pụta bịa kwuo okwu before that time ọ ga-awụ ihe ọma ọ ga-awụ ihe dị mma nye m na m ga-apụta na-ekwu okwu ajọ ọ ga-ajụ gị gasara ajụ ajụrụ gị so ya bụ m ji atụpụrụ m onye ọbụla ọnụ mgbe m matara ihe mere nụ akpọrọ m ha ndị DOS na meeting ha kpọrọ mụ na ha ekwu okwu so ha nwa ma ebe onye ndu nọ ha nwa ma otu onye ndu si gaa enwekwa m onye ha nwa makwa na onye ndu nwere nsogbu before ha pụta na ajụ onye ha na-arụ aka
okay Maazị Kanunta anyị anụghị ihe ikwu but ịma that na o nwere mgbe this guy nọ na Kuwait Chinasa Nworu said that na ha kpọọ gị na ya nwakpọọ gị jụọ gị kedu ebe onye ndu nọ i wee gwa that na onye ndu nọ na mountain ekpe ekpere ụdịka ihe dị otu ahụ ọ dị onwe mgbe Chinasa ji kpọọ gị jụọ gị kedu ebe onye ndu nọ i wee gwa ya na ọ nọ na mountain ekpe ekpere
amaghị mgbe ihe dị otu a mere akpọrọ m na fọm mana kwopsi ha na mamara amanụbeghị mkpọtụ ya otu ahụ ma na-anụbeghị mkpọtụ ọkwọtụ ụmụ na-anụbeghị mkpọtụ ya nwa na m na-achọ ka m mara so nwe mgbe m gwara na onye ndu na-ekpe ekpere kama ihe o ji bịa kwuo okwu a na onye ndu na-ekpe ekpere wu ka o tinye ọgba aghara n'ebe anyị nọ na ụmụ Biafra anyị okome ihe ahụ mere and ihe niile o mere gaa na ọwụwụ taa ka o bidoro ka ha bidoro kpawa nkata ihe anwụ nkata ha kpara akpa tupu ihe ndị eme ihe anwụ nkata ha nwa kpara akpa tupu ihe ndị eme eche ma ya nwere ikpete mazụ gboro onye ndu n'igwe befọ nsogbu eme so gịnị nwere mmadụ na ọ nwere ihe mere nụ ọ nwere onye mbụ ọ ya nwere ikpete mazụ gboro onye ndu n'igwe befọ ihe eme gịnị mere ọgwa gị ndị mmadụ na onye ndu nwere nsogbu ebe ọ wụ datụ na ya nwa na onye ndu na-ekwekwu ihe ndị niile mere.
Okay, Maazị Kanunta, are you trying to tell us that no Chinasa Nworu bụ the last person that called Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mgbe ihe that's before ihe niile onye ọbụla anọwazie na onye ndu na-ejide gị na emerie kidnap okay ya nwa bụ the last person that called him he has been communicating with him
ya na onye ndu na-ekwu okwu ụbọchị niile ọwụ ofu ugboro ugboro abụọ ugboro atọ ụbọchị niile ya na onye ndu na-ekwu okwu so ya nwa na onwe ya mma ihe mere nụ ozugbo ha na-anọ n'ihe ndị niile ha ma ihe nwunye ịbala anya ugbu a ihe na-emenụ ọnọdụ onye ọbụla nọ na ị ga-ahụ na ihe ahụ nketa ha kpara akpa for very long time ihe ahụ nketa ha kpara akpa ọ dị ka mgbe e jidere onye ndu ọ bụrụ na ile n'anya ị ga-ahụ na Ifeanyi eji ọfọ gara na aga agba nkwa n'ebe ọdịmeje na ihe ọma emelere ya na-ejidere onye ndu so ị ga-ahụ na ihe niile ha na-eme ozugbo ya nọkọtara ọnụ because ozugbo ha ma ihe mere na onwe onye kacha na-agba ihe mere na onye ndu ha ma mere ha ji na-akpa agwa niile ha na-akpa today.
Okay, all right, my people, una anụgo from the horse's mouth. Maazị Kanunta si that na ya adịghị aware that na-ejide Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that na ihe Chinasa Nworu pụtara gwa anyị na Radio Biafra bụ all lies na ha nwa bụ DOS ma ihe mere as in they knew that na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-kidnap gị no Chinasa Nworu bụ the last person that called Maazị Nnamdi Kanu before anyị wee nụba kepu that na-ejidego Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọkwa na anụ gị okay okay Maazị
before you go to another question my sister I wasn't there and I cannot tell you what I don't know but I have this question for Canada. Why is it now? Why is it that now? It's only now that you want to counter that lies? Because that lies have flied like for how many years now? You just kept quiet. Imagine now the time I get a number of Kai reports. Now no man they put any or maybe udo share ya baba na ezuna no money na agba no money ya baba na agba mbadi nkiti mba. So for you to keep quiet this long, it didn't go down with me. I'm not saying you are lying. I don't have any right to say that because I don't have any proof to counter it. So, but for you to say keep quiet all along, knowing fully well that this thing has been everywhere, that kind of that's not. Do you know that some people, if that statement, if Master Kano is going to be in some, at some location, some people may stone him. Each time you hear people saying, "Oh, only 1 year, only 1 year, no 1 year, 1 year," they are referring to Kano. And Kano, you are mature enough to know that this thing is not only to destroy your image, but it can also lead to people into Kano. So why now? Why are you countering it now? I don't like that part. Remember, I'm not saying that he lied though. You just understand it, because I know some of them will say, "Hey, it's true that he's lying." I don't know. I don't want to say that. Okay? Because I don't trust US. In fact, I trust Kano than US. That's not the fact. Yeah, I even trust I trust her than DS member. Jesus Christ. After Nigerian federal government manipulation happen the group about US. Especially those of them that are principal officers there. I swear that I'm gonna government in Nigeria they had very, very mean. They have every button about politicians is in them. Every button about assassinators is in them. Every button about kidnappers is them. In fact, even their bad character is in them. Their own level of character assassination is like it's second to none. It's uncomparable. Okay, they are very deadly. Very, very, very deadly in every angle. But God has his own way.
Question number 2. What happened during the time Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in DSS and the role of Ifeanyi Ejiofor on appeal discharged?
And what happened na DSS Ejiofor na DSS they can go onye mbụ ụzọ ga hụta onye ndu na ndị ọkaikpe anyị mama with Aloy Ejumako ọya bụ onye mbụ gara ga hụta onye ndu Ifeanyi Ejiofor jekwere ka DSS ojekwe ya ka DSS ịmana mgbe ahụ ka a kpọrọ ka ha bịara n'ụlọ ya mmanye ya na-eme ka ọfọ na-eme ha chọrọ ya ebe n'ụlọ ya sị na ọ gara ndị DSS na-achị ya maka IPOB mgbe ahụ ka ihe ndị a niile mere so ya nwa na onwe ya nọ ụjọ na-atị ọ na-aga onwe ike ịga ụlọ ikpe onwe ike ịga na DSS ka nweta onye ndu aga dapụta echi ya ozi ya mana mgbe o bidoziri bịa gawa around September, October.
Daniel, thank you so much. I just want to confirm that what you said now is true. This right up you put here. After the bomb boasted before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped that he will fish him out. He will fish Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out. He boasted that he was still in communication with some of his men, that they are still loyal to him. Equal men, men on ground, and the one DOS. You don't understand. If a man after rendition, women are these people. If you can work with them, believe you me, you going to hellfire. You having fun in hellfire is a guarantee. If you can stay with them and dangle and wend with them, if you can mingle up with them for 1 year, like without any problem, you can live like together with Satan and enjoy life, no problem. If you can manage them, you can manage Satan.
Yerando Tiani, Quapatachi, Joseph, the economic game update, because one born a Kanaka Antonian. Then did it mystery. Yeah, damn choose. That Pataziana Waha. Now we are the most, you know, the most trusted.
Yes.
Banko bi to Canada Napa. So, on a go no one again, to an extent, the lawyer signing again. I know to my cover, I know to my Conaga. Mandela, Maxwell, other ones Naga, Imiana, DSS and Equabaya. Because in Japan, upon the DSS, none against Yana had a number, soon I can be.
Really?
Yeah, yes, yeah, one napa. Even Mabiha made it. Make it. I got only like appeal. I got. I went to Matlama, Emma half a task again. Now, Umunian to Maronian to Chicken appeal. Now I am the Chicagia one appeal. And I was because I won't not keep it. Man, I'll try you one I didn't believe it. Hanley Coco Guinea to know. If I need your phone, the Tronian do new leap, but it's only do new equally Yana with Socome. For how many days? For more than 14 days, without any charge. Can you talk at all leap at Oproha? Without any charge. Only do was discharged. Automatically, it's a quitter. How an one particular file a motion? They did not do it. How could you find a preliminary objection to that?
Now, this is something that I've been waiting for. This is one reason why I send a message to Aloy Jimako to see if I can, through X, if I can reach out to him. Some of our brothers here said they're going to send me his number. They're going to give me the number. Until then, I did not say the number. All right? I'm just saying it on air because I know some of you will be like, oh, they have given no number. But on a second thought, I don't believe that Aloy Jimako will accept to be here because of not because I had any problem with him. I don't have any issue. Not because I have any problem with him at all. I don't have any problem with Aloy Jimako. But he may not feel comfortable because he may think that, oh, this guy is actually with US, he's talking to USB or supporting someone else. You know what I mean? Or maybe something like that. I don't know, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to give reason why he may not like to be here. But at the end of the day, the truth is that what Kanta said here is actually something that everybody need to know. Because currently, the SDOS are using this against Aloy Jimako. That he was discharged and acquitted. But did you hear what Kanta said now? That he was discharged truly. And they did not find emotion to release him. Do you understand? Just like you stand for JAMB examination or aptitude test for you to get admission in university. And you have done everything necessary, your WAEC, your O-level, your A-level, everything is there. Then you need to sit for, aptitude test with the expected cutoff mark for you to be admitted in university. Then after having those requirements, result came out, from the aptitude test result came out, you refuse to go and check your result and file it for you to be admitted. Then that admission period has come and gone. Say you are not admitted anymore. Not because you did not meet up the requirement, but you refuse to utilize the result that you have achieved for you to be admitted. And it's actually in the hands of Aloy Ozokome and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So please pay attention to that part. It's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I've asked this question before, and I'm happy.
From the horse's mouth, Mazi Kanonta said that na had her aware that in age the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that na ihe Chinasa Nworu puta gwa anyị na Radio Biafra bụ all lies. Na ha nwa bụ DOS ma ihe mere mas as in they knew that na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na kidnap gay. No, Chinasa Nworu bụ the last person that called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before anyị wee nụba kepu that na ejidego Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ọkpụ na anụ gị. Okay. Okay, Mazi, question number 2. What happened during the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in DSS and the role of Ifeanyi Ejiofor on appeal discharged? Gini mere.
And what happened to here mere no libe mbano na DSS Ejiofor na-aga DSS dịka m kwuru onye mbụ bụ ụzọ ga hụta onye ndu na ndị ọkaikpe anyị ma wee alọ Ejumakọ ọ ya bụ onye mbụ gara ga hụta onye ndu Ifeanyi Ejiofor jekwere ka DSS ojekwe ya ka DSS ịmara mgbe ahụ ka a kpọrọ ka ha bịara n'ụlọ ya mmanya ihe ya na-eme ka ọfọ na-eme ha chọrọ ya bịa n'ụlọ ya sị na ọ gara ndị DSS na-achị ya maka IPOB mgbe ahụ ihe ndị a niile mere so ya nwa na onwe ya nọ ụjọ na-atụ ya na-aga onwe ike ịga ụlọ ikpe onwe ike ịga na DSS ka nweta onye ndu aga dapụta eji ya ozi ya mana mgbe o bidoziri agawa around September October ọ gara ga hụta onye ndu ya na ndị otu ya na-ekwu apụta ji ozi ejiri ya ka ọ na-eje update because ọ mgbe ọ na-aga n'aka hụta onye ndu then gịnị ka o mesịrị ya bịa nọchi ụzọ bịa pụtazie na-agwa ha na ọwụ ya wụ the most na anụ mgbe ọ na-ekwe na ọwụ ya wụ the most trusted
yes
mgbe aka o bidoro kpọ nkata n'iru ọ na-akpa so ọ na-ekwekwa onye ọbụla ga-ahụta onye ndu to an extent ndị lawyers anyị na-aga Alọ Ejumakọ na-aga Mandela Maxwell na other ones na-aga ime ya na-eme DSS a na-ekwe ha ba ya because Ejiofor na-akpọ ndị DSS nọ na gate ya na ha dị na mma si onye ka ndị aga ahụta onye ndu
really
yes ihe a wagọn na-akpa even ma bụ ihe a medere megide aga ụlọ ikpe maka apil agara ọ ihe ndị mmadụ na-amara ịma na ha pụta ha sị gị na ọwụ ụmụnne onye ndu mere onye ndu ji gaa na apil na onye mere ji ka gị ya kpọ na apil ihe ndị anyị lewachi achị bikọs awụ ụmụnne ọka ikpe mana otu anyị nwa dị anya dịrị iberibe ha na-ekwu okwu gị na-ege ha ntị n'olu Ifeanyi Ejiofor dotere onye ndu n'ụlọ ikpe o dotere onye ndu n'ụlọ ikpe ya na Uzokome for how many days? For more than 14 days without any charge. Ọ gara ụlọ ikpe achọpụrụ ha without any charge. Onye ndu was discharged automatically is acquitted. Ha ma na ọ kwesịrị ka file a motion ka ha na-akpọpụtara onye ndu ebe ahụ nọ. They did not do it. Ha kwesịrị file preliminary objection to that. They did not do it. Rather, then Uzokome went and filed motion. And then that motion now have filed through the cross examination appeal. From the affidavit, but Ifeanyi Ejiofor nyere ndị ụlọ ikpe. Ọwụ Uzokome, ọwụ Ifeanyi Ejiofor kpọtara Uzokome na 2022. Wete ego akpụrụ ha, akpụrụ mmadụ over $100,000. Ọwa dịka ama ndị na-achị ego ha. Ya kpọta Ejiofor, and ọwụ Ejiofor kwụrụ Uzokome ihe niile mere nụ. Agazie na affidavit Ejiofor swore nke eji ga ụlọ ikpe mgbe ha ga ama appeal. Ejiofor na sizi n'ọnwa Uzokome gwara ya ọkwaghị ya nwa gwara Uzokome. Ihe a wee ebe ndị agbadoro ụkwụ ubi ikpe a si n'ihe niile Ejiofor kwuru na ọ hụghị n'anya ya kama na ọ sị na a gwara ya which means ọ dị ka ebe m bịara na-agbaghị okwu mụ na gị na-ekwu okwu ana m asị gị lekwa ihe m hụrụ mana ndị be na-akpọta onye ọzọ aha onye nke atọ aha si ya lekwa na ọ sị na ya sị na ọ sị na lebe ihe ọ hụrụ which means ọ nweghị ihe eji okwu eme okwu ga ahụ akwụkwọ ọtọ ọ ihe Ejiofor mere o dị ya na Uzokome ọ ihe a ka eji jide onye ndu were ikpe onye ndu weti back chịrị aka weti onye ndu back na kọtụ Bintanyako because of nkwe kwere ha Uzokome anya na Buhari na-alụ ọgụ mana ọ gara na zikamiti Buhari enye ya the highest honor na Nigeria a na-akpọ Commander of the Niger. Ifeanyi Ejiofor ha promise Ifeanyi Ejiofor na ga-enye ya saa ọ ya mere Ifeanyi Ejiofor ji na-agba Nnamdi Kanu ụkwụ na-agba onye ndu ụkwụ tupu ndị agbara ya gburugburu ndị achụpụrụ achụpụ yesterday ndị ka achụpụrụ achụpụ nwanne echi ọ ya mere ha ji gbaa ya gburugburu because Ejiofor na-aga na-aga agwa ha na Nnamdi Kanu agaghị apụta n'ụlọ ikpe ọ gaghị apụta na ndụ anya ọ na-ekwu then uju Ejiofor ujuo ya Ifeanyi Ejiofor during the time ọ gara ga file ya for appeal. After the appeal, I got for stay of execution. Draw ya, Mogagano to do that pension. They ran away, they never came to see Onion do to the Etika. What you find it of what was here, I found a state of persecution. I was calling them, go and see Onion and listen to him and hear what he has to say. If I your phone never went there, which Michael Zuckerman didn't go there. You see Onion do. Until Haru Tabit and Hammer and Aso, after another problem. Because if it's a compound, it's due to senior senior advocate of Nigeria.
Okay.
I will hear the ampa. I will have a Onion do. Osoko Major Osoko Bempa, Mbote Kriba, Kenya commander of Niger, Imagine alive in Budielu.
Yes.
I will any of Osoko Menkia, on a Kifani Karanebatia. All we have and only of them got down to Onion to Bibano, none of them. So Onion na DSS. Because all your keeping with all your Kunga defend. You need to consult with him every day, every time. Anytime in that court. But after that thing, everything found the sergeant acquitted them. Do you find a job for? Did he come to visit Onion Diallo Zokome again? Why would you take care 14 days if I did not do anything? Allow Yaga find your father. H3 through a cage your phone, laugh with David here. Stay the execution. That was what happened. And within this very time, you hear people now room. Everything Onion do, Onion do the critically ill. I put a doctor. Either Unifying or under DSS not to allow the doctors to go and see Onion. I want to know a man. On Twitter, if I is your phone was the doctor I can't do Onion do. I will fool, now, or just a communication on the appetite. Here didn't know about all the same thing. I couldn't tell him now to generation now. I couldn't know Nigeria now. Uncle Naga crossing the Koto Shittery. Me, he happened to find a job for vacation and the canon, not better after all we have a region about it. How do you know about it? Even as it is now, after I took a day and a DOS. How long a meeting on Saturday? Sit on the room, cannot drag a ship around the room, madam. They are not about to go in a Sokoto state. What was the part of the meeting? They will my head. I am Garia. If I let your phone, ticket, they were giving 2 billion naira. Nigerian security agencies should go and investigate 2 billion naira Kenya. Arrangement to this when they can Nakuja prison. I mean Sokoto prison. That is what they were told to do. I have what I had to do. They not behind it to hope also them they go my if I let your phone, take a dozen and then catch her. Draw her on Saturday, I'm going to meet my own meeting. And then have a man.
Okay, I am going to take it back a little bit because this part is very, very vital. Obi-Wan, I say you, he says something. In case we cannot go to let us understand it very, very well. And then I have a plan. We are to go to prison. And please, just a moment. Let me see if I can take it back a little bit. Okay, I think you should be okay right now.
Because it's a compound, it's due to senior senior advocate of Nigeria.
Okay.
I will hear the ampa. I will have a Onion do. Osoko Major Osoko Bempa, Mbote Kriba, Kenya commander of Niger, Imagine alive in Budielu.
Yes.
I will any of Osoko Menkia, on a Kifani Karanebatia. All we have and only of them got down to Onion to Bibano, none of them. So Onion na DSS. Because all your keeping with all your Kunga defend. You need to consult with him every day, every time. Anytime in that court. But after that thing, everything found the sergeant acquitted them. Do you find a job for? Did he come to visit Onion Diallo Zokome again? Why would you take care 14 days if I did not do anything? Allow Yaga find your father. H3 through a cage your phone, laugh with David here. Stay the execution. That was what happened. And within this very time, here people now everything Maronian do the critically ill. I put a doctor. Teda Nitia. Unifying or under DSS not to allow the doctors to go and see Onyendo. I want to know on Twitter. If I a Joffo was the doctor I can't do Onyendo. I will now, what just make it communication on the Apataka. Here didn't know about all the something. I couldn't tell you now to send this name now. I couldn't know now. Uncle Naga crossing the Koto Shitri. Me, you have to find a job for vacation and the canon, not the After all, we have a rich about it. How do you know about it? Even as it is now, after I put an day and a DOS, how long a meeting on Saturday? Sit around and cannot drag a ship around the level matter. And then I don't in a Sokoto state. Focus on the more part of the meeting. They will my head. I am Korea. If I let your phone, take a they were giving 2 billion naira. Nigerian security agencies should go and investigate 2 billion naira.
2 billion.
Kagama arrangement to this one the Kano, Nakuja prison. I mean, Sokoto prison. That is what they were told to do. I have what I have to do. They're not behind it to hope also them. They will my Korea. If I let your phone, take a dozen and then they got Chinasa. Draw her on Saturday, I'm going to meet my own meeting. I working and then have a man. The only thing they have Kedo Jason there, Kahana Quattro IPOB, because Hatoro can debang one of mine.
Okay. Because at the time I be done I know that na if I a job for na Michael Zokome na here win go the case no na discharge na acquitted they can happen na win again unu jekwa bido kwazie the case all over again all you have behind na no na social media abi our audience or eziokwu ka owa ase ihe ka na agwa anyi
the sergeant that acquitted oh believe and what I discharge all Hama believe they say the execution. So, getting again, yes, that we believe in the church and the acquitted. Oh, no, marry her, and they want them marry her. Now, one does so. Mboga and Sinogana got caught to Mboga the key objection. My discharge on your dog here. We are not going anywhere because Onyendu has been discharged. But he went at the back. Janu Sokome. After him, didn't know you take here 14 days to go and file a paper. All what you have is start running do. The next they got prepared documents, they got DSS. Give me a hem again. I want to carry some here. Give me a hem again. All question on the discharge. We believe in discharge. I agree to it because in light of going to the one of but giving me after discharge running do for 14 days. Kagaraga file Akoke release from DSS. They were waiting for Malami to file the document. Go file there. Malami file the Chako file. Only to call them more and not anymore. More if I need your phone, more second to come and visit him. I was the one calling them, go and see Onyendu. He never visited Onyendu until Ibani. So people should know why he to Onyendu. Why he to if I need your phone. Here, won't be here, but destroy financial for betting the Maramaro. Because when I did soon, I look at all. Yana Malamino, I look at all. We are Yana Dizuka, I won't put the Cano down. They pull IPO down. He is in contact, he's working with them.
Dear Fransona Nuge, okay, let's go to question number 3. What was the role of DOS held by Chike Doziem regarding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detention, imprisonment, and moving him to Sokoto? Gini bu their role, Mazi?
The only role that they played was just to make sure that Onyendu Mporo by going to call for sit at home. Onyendu cancelled. Onyendu cancelled the sit at home 96 hours before that time. It's more than 3 days plus. and the deck and Kuru. I got a chance and wool, walk and man. Is it a Musi? I want a meeting. And what I say her. What I will lose the day. No way how we look at me. No question. They come for her. Near question, who can make a show and leave with them. Nabokatan down you to it. Nabokatan down you to it. I may have question. Okay? You know, any line which are onion do nature the house and a haggard in the union do good. All you have in your answer today. All you have and I live on about today. Because of this thing. Military put on the Fulani. Can't wait in a bush in the matter. Now, leave. Casino won't do Maria, insecurity not because of there. Since come to know what you do, you know, only what I had to do. Oh, yeah, take a dozen more. Everything you do what I had to do on one camera. After that, Hannah commons as I when you think a broken matter, and Nepanka, and making car. And they are blue matter, and the blue matter, when you don't need a pretty blue matter. I would tell us a work or Garagapo, Jonas Tanabani, Martinez Rumikana. Kedi Azayo, oh, Garagapo, radio, good open up and sit at home. Sit at home and neighbors in the matter today. All because of Yakina and Water Hameter, managing the matter. I wouldn't make only do what I say. In Yemen, the girl, no one will call it her. One a Bundiabani, and doing him to Adam Cocosi, open them to the neighbor. No gun only Connie, and they was in the way. Get a Katina Sammy. Hagaga one there. How about it, Bodania, and Bushi? Many hope was on the maha. So no go. She not bego. Not insecurity. Na libo. We are not bego. Not insecurity na libo. And now bego. Not you see. Since him baho. Atronian dumporo. Convict here. Pola ya sokoto. Insecurity on a libo again. And when you're not on a job. Insecurity on a libo again. I'm going to insecurity about insecurity about. In an open kidnap on them matter. No one there bush or the quota hobby. Because in Hatina May arrangement Hanatina Sarity, can who nature the Onion Ducato and Boro, Ubua to go and do Boro, Nasokoto, insecurity and one and a libo. Insecurity and go as the whole Southeast in again because of the Hatineri.
All right, I just want to call my sister out, River Goddess, please, pipe low. I'm seeing your comment. Calm down, calm down, calm down. One thing you need to understand, this is my own opinion, please. I'm not representing anybody. I have a lot of things against this kind of can, but I think it is not time to begin to go that route. He has, from what I'm hearing, what I'm seeing, his authority position, it seems like he's now trying to come back to his senses. Let us not forget that everything people do, interest always come first. Do you understand? And that you're educated or you know more than anybody, is your brother, is your sibling, does not mean that you will not ask. Sometimes sentiment will come in. When DOS were doing all this nonsense they're doing today, the only person that were able to find out on time, the only person, apart from some kind of prediction, the another person that saw it coming happened to be PM Simon Ekpanjoko. He's the only one that knew what they are going to do. And he started working ahead of time. He called a Jofo that Kantakani for the first time ever, calling a Jofo publicly that he's working with the Malami. He's working in favor of Nigerian government. This is the first time this man is saying it publicly to my own understanding. Simon Epa said it earlier. He said his eye of Nigerian government. You remember when that one was trending? They say you're insulting the lawyer of Oyendu. You know what I mean? Do you understand? So no matter what we feel now, understand that the best thing that we need that can save and short. You see, if you are against or you are not happy with what governors and these mushroom people are doing, you have to counter what they're doing systematically. And to do that is unity. I'm not saying you should unite with a flavor. Unite with those who are sensible and those that have fought before and they have none come back to their senses There's nothing wrong in giving them second chance. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that I'm stamping this because I am kind of, but I'm telling you what I think that is good, my own opinion. You have your own opinion though. But let's not begin to remind Kantakan what you did, what you said, and all that. What he's saying now is, to me, I see him as a man who have understood that I used to be like this, now I may not be, now I cannot see. There's something he said, let's not forget, he made it clear to us now that killing insecurity is actually China, Saworu, and their group doing this thing to make sure the Master Namkan is being put to somewhere. Okay? He said, let Canada come out and align himself with the USB. He can about speed. He has still on the speed. You have to understand that, you know, like I normally say here, that you know the answer now does not mean that everybody must know the answer now. That's why I always refer you that the PM already know this far back 2021. It's not even up to 1 year of Master Makano's kidnap. PM Simon Epa started saying what many people are saying now, far back then. So you cannot begin to, after knowing that these guys are just realizing what has happened to them, they're actually being used. They're not seeing themselves that, I did not perform well, or they have used me. Do you understand? That thing that made you to know those things then it didn't occur to them to see what you saw then. It is not you coming out now to judge them or question them with this energy now. Is it just like is you working against yourself? The mistake has been made, then what? Then what? For the fact that you want to prove to these people that are a common enemy, you have to prove to them that you are sensible by not letting go, but piping low to understand what is going on. Do you understand my take? Like I said, I'm not commanding anybody, but just in my own advice, calm down. Like I said, I have a very huge issue with him. But not that I cannot join people now to begin to attack him. That is me. I cannot join people that I know that if they have their way, they will buy me, they will buy you, they will buy everybody. If they have their way. So what you need to do is don't just bring everything to settle it. No. It will come gradually. God will fix it by himself. At the end of the day, Madam Mandeka Ona Korea. Mandeka Ona Kog or Ifojoko. My happiness is that USB is a government approved and certified. And you judge for you to be happy is for them to join you. My own advice is calm down. If I know that you like to eat dog meat, okay, and you want, you are eating dog meat. I'm just giving an example, and I don't like. I used to criticize those that are eating dog meat. Then you are eating dog meat. Then all of a sudden, even that I do criticize people that are eating dog meat, all of a sudden I'm not demanding that. I'm not saying praising your food. What does that tell you? That means I'm willing to eat dog meat. I don't know if I would understand what I'm saying. So just calm down. Instead of me to say, okay, bring your food, let me eat. But I will be saying that your food smells so nice. Because they have seen the light at the end of the tunnel is shining. Questioning it with the force by fire by force, the way you are going now is you demanding that light should be turned off. And it will be a very big disaster. Please hold back. They don't talk about you, they are not criticizing you. Why not just calm down? That is what I learned from PM. Don't fire shot first. Allow people to fire first. You get why? So for fallback republic, this by analysis is not for you. I'm not saying that you should unite, no, because you are still in deep pit until you look for a very big giant ladder to climb up. You have to come out, climb up, leave that your pit. Nobody progress from pit hole. No, you have to. The first anybody that fall inside the pit, the first thing for you need to do is you doing your best to come out from that pit first. Otherwise, what other effort is not necessary. Please, let's continue.
Insecurity amugo. So, ihe anile ọrụ ndị anile no. Onye ndu siri ozi na-ezi ozi na-agba what to do mo ihe ha mere. Ha tụpụrụ onye ndu ọnụ. Ozi onye ndu siri ha. O nwere nke ọbụla ha mere. Ma echi mana ha pụta ihe a dị after wu ị na-ebu propaganda na-achọ ndị ha na-atụ dasị. Onye nke kwuru nke a, onye nke kwuru onye nke kwuru nke a. Mana ọha nwa nsogbu a niile enwe today. Nsogbu ndị enwe na Igbo today because ọnwụ ndị a butere nsogbu a niile. Ka ahụ na-agatu onye ndụ mkpọrọ.
So for him to come out and begin to stand this way, what does that tell you? This is the same voice that used to tell you that Simon Ekpa is the problem. No, Simon Ekpa and the criminals. You know what I mean? So for him not to stand like this simply means that you have seen the light. You have seen the truth. He realized his mistakes. You got to go? So please, that's why I said, Kai will not courage away so if you go like that. Let's just calm down. None of us push them to start saying the truth now. So as long as you can say the truth, you are my friend. I have no problem with you. I have absolutely no problem. No problem at all. But what I hate most is if not China, you actually get Koya Mpona Aroran against banana. No, that's no.
No, sorry, the way the Macahania. Any of them is in a prison. More DSS. Apart from one person from Japan, nothing came up. The Greek Ocean had to make any easy was in actual going to IPOB. Only she wrote it as a sub going to IPOB.
What you ask, I like, I don't get that. No. I don't know for you. My hand is not down. Because someone I know I'm bam, God forbid.
Hey!
So, get a job, get a job for Juju. Get a hag a melody. No, he had a melody. My point is, I'm going to do my Sokoto. Hana guy, they go, what is my Konyan do? All my Candena Marono. Joe has said,
everyone, I know to understand you. You said, I love dogs, not to eat them. Okay, you love dogs, not to eat them. Okay, it's a different thing.
Like I have a union. The only money out there were the only digits of 2 million naira for 5 years. For 5 years,
Mazi, don't worry, we are getting to that. Don't worry, Mazi, we are getting to that. Question number 4 says, what role will you play in the newly appointed DOS member and IPOB at large? Diko 2AC Bobata new people, kedi role you play as ezigbote nwa Chineke? What role will you play?
The role I will play, I'm not an IPOB member. The role I will play here, I will just to go out and evangelize as normal to tell our people to come because with you and the marriage number, I want to them and them. Hana come, my camera in the go back and happen. Now Jim can hear him and again. Make a hand with that. Nandi Achopurachopo, wounding the Hanazuna Aurora. Maybe they are working within this zoo till tomorrow. So,
I didn't see it. We got a couple of passes.
Then I was saying, one day my hand go. No, got them Macona Walapota. I may hide them, needing of 40 Larazon, go to that passing harbor. But I may make no water, no water. Now, their friend as all my Kodemo Wola. You went there to the Wunkin and the can. A Wunkum Cano. All for all of us. So that Umwani can wake him with Hagalota. Medellani can wake him with Hagalota. mana ndị abịa ha na-akọ akọ na-enwere isi. So ihe niile m ga-eme wu aga m na-ekpere ha ekpere. Ọ bụrụ ụzọ ọbụla m si enyere ha aka ha kpọọ m uche m ozi m ga-aga ozi ahụ n'ihi ha chọrọ ka ọ dị mma dịka m kwuru.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Goddess. He said it. That people that buy people are Chinasa Woru, okay, not Simon. I don't think he used the word Simon, but he said that na security name not their name, but only name be Chinasa Woru and all these sacked Jews. Yeah, but if you open a man, I don't even need him to say it, because if you begin to add, if you begin to plus, add plus and minus, you will see it playing before you. Oh, come on, I put na video for put the label and staged video. If you can't sit at home. If I maybe now you everybody now. And if I mentioned before, if I after Nasrudo which a deal, what do you think that do you know what it means to strike a deal with the current serving government? It's not if you get you can on what if you get my message if I goes to the name. Unless we know the truth now. We know all this is playing out.
I'm a member of IPO. I want you to IPO in Germany. You know what I'm getting make or the man get me.
Okay. So thank you so much for your time. And the next question, what is your stand regarding one Miss Uchechi Anyanwu? One Miss Uchechi Anyanwu statement that Chike doesn't remain the head of DOS, which countering the order
we normally call Uchechi Okaf. Oh, Ayawu Konaza. Uchechi Anyanwu, something like that. Uchechi Anyanwu. Okay, so all the official.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ke ihe bụ your take? Gịnị ka ị nwere ịgwa anyị concerning ya bụ statement that one amadi, that woman?
Mana ihe a niile na-ekwu okwu. Unu mana the anything onye ndu says is a law.
Emeka, I greet you.
Ihe ọbụla so onye ndu na ọnụ pụta iwu. And then what onye ọbụla nwere ike counter. It doesn't matter ihe onye ọbụla so na ọgwụ. Onye ndị ekwu okwu na ọ dịzọ ọgwụgwụ ha nke agwụla nwanne echi atụrụ na IPOB ha nkwaghị ndị IPOB ọzọ. Onye chọrọ ikwu ọnwụrụ onye ọzọ na-ekwu n'osi na ha ka nwụ ndị IPOB sisi onye ndu kwuchara okwu a na-achụgwo ha. Ọ bụ onye ọzọ na-ekwu na onye ndu na ndị a chọrọ achọ na ha nwụ ndị IPOB. Anwụ onye ga-ekwuru ihe ya amụpụrụ onye ọgwụ. Amụpụrụ dị pesa. So okwu onye ndu kwuru, okwu ọbụla onye ndu kwuru bụ iwu. And I'm not bagaya.
Okay.
So, we know what after no woman. We should my honey, my money honey. Nina, only one I can't buy, and I can't go to
okay, thank you so much. The next question, Bumazi Kanunta. Was Chinasa Nworu commander of ESM before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? Was he?
Chinasa commander, I've never heard about that before. I'm only hearing it for the very first time. Chinasa, actually, Chinasa commander of ESM, no, I've never heard of it before. This is the first time I'm now. Because here, I'm Chinasa Middle East Continental Rep. Manunu Wandi Nona Yane, Unona IPUB, Unona media. Emanonia, over Akati everywhere. I come on the media. Everywhere on the ESN. On the DOS. On the finance. Everywhere I can sana. Emanya Unya Godi. Agunya Go. Onye na mari hone na
mana eziokwu
ebe ọbụla pụtara aka o mere onwe ya commander because eji onye ndu n'ime na kwa ya pụta na ya bụ commander of ESM ọ bụrụ ya bụ commander of ESM mgbe onye ndu nọ n'ime akwa ọsọ ya kọmanda ya bụ no kọmanda so tụọ kọmanda gbe gị na-emekwana ya onye ọbịa kwesịrị ijide m akwa ọ na-agba ọsọ na-ezo onwe ya ezo na-aha ide ihe ya onwe onye ma onye ọgwụ a na-agbagharị ya sị na ọ bụ ya bụ kọmanda ọnwụnụ kọmanda na ESN ya ga n'ụlọ ka kpọpụtazi ụmụ skuulu ya ga-akpọpụta ụmụ ndị vigilante anyị ya ga-akpọpụta ha mgbe ya kọmanda of ESN ihe a bụ ihe ọ na-eji ezu oshi ihe a bụ ihe o ji na-egwu ndị mmadụ wayo anyị mana anyị nwere ndị vigilante a na-akpọ ESN nọ n'ime ọhịa a na-agbagha ya agbagha mana bikos otu ọ na-esi akpa agwa otu si nọrọ ya n'ahụ ebe ọbụla ọ gara ya sị ya nọ ya ma bụ kọmanda bikos ọ na-agwa ha na o nwere ozi a na-ezi ha ka ha kwụsị nwe ụfọdụ ihe a na-eme but ya pụta sị na ya bụ kọmanda si onwe ya na ya bụ kọmanda Chenasa was commander of ESN and he can never be. I am not got you watch that. I go where no way at that on our good chamber. One na Biafraland.
Yes.
I you know where. Oh, any commander or any commander the jacket no way at title. On the Madigan, I don't bully again. So Onya, I want ESN commander or in charge of the vigilante. Onye in charge of the vigilante Umasan he is the leader. He commands this vigilante group and not Chinasa. So even one name onwe ya ka ọ na-eme. Atụgo ya na IPOB. Onye ọbụla na-ege ya ntị onwe gị ka ị na-etinye na nsogbu. Chinasa nweru mmeso na-asụ onume onye ọnwụ ụna hụ na foto ya. Ya pụta akwụkwọ ndị iberibe ha na-agbagharị. Chinasa bụ onwere onye ma onye ọnwụ. Ụna gbara onye ọnwụ. Onye mara ihe zere ya. Onye maara ihe soro ndị ma ajụọ isi ikere onye wu onye a kasịle ka akpọ onye ọwa ha tụọ ya aka mana nke na-asa nworu onye ọbụla na-eso ya nụ na-eso ya n'uche onwe ọ ga-edu unu tupu nnọkọ ma bikọsọ na mara onye ọgwụ so mmadụ na-ahụkwa n'ụzọ mmadụ na-ahụ ụzọ sigbo ndị Igbo anyị maara ihe onye na-atụkwana ihe ma ihe onye ọwụsọ nwache na-asa ihe ọbụla ị katara ọnọdụ n'isi
ndewo ụmụnne m unu anụghị na all this parade niile Chinasa Nworu na-eme online na onwedu Eastern Security Network Commander ọgwụ hey na ke ihe a ga-eme these people. Okay, the next question Mazi, there is rumor that Kano family had a deal with Sheyi Tinubu without informing IPOB. Can you please tell us what really happened and what deal is that? Ndewo.
A very good question.
Yes, there's nothing like that.
Huh?
I want to deal with them. These people they are the agents. They can go and the since I'm an IPOB, which I'm a graduate line. I want to know what I check the same name. I only want to gauge. I got you shall report the European Union from 2016, my United Nations our net consultant and the deputy head of the Directorate of State now. All I know about arrangement all these things. I want to know how they met. So, the Sheyi Tinubu bia, I won't make a Sheyi Tinubu meeting. I'm not one them Kuruku, and I'm not one them who could that in the newspaper. He said it. No, there. Go up but on Yendu. Naga happen Yendu. I won't make election. All the politicians and do not matter who can honor the election in Nigeria. They can't stop it unless stop the election. So as long as Onyendu did not say stop the election, of course, political time, everybody will be consulting. I won't know. Soludo went to DSS Onyendu that time. Why did he go there? He went Onyendu Lemon or Kenya position, or governor of Anambra State. You know, which Onyendu never objected. Onyendu said that you would only have money. It's already born. Who am I to stop? The water of what them man can do. Now we need to see him. So, here happened another coup, nine Sheyi Tinubu reach deal. Nine Sheyi Tinubu reach deal. I was it. I'm going to Sheyi Tinubu and to be before. Or to be on the phone. But how gonna reach a deal na Saturday? Ojeshi Onyendu na Kuje prison. I mean Sokoto prison. Any 2 billion naira to go and with Hope Uzodinma, Minister of Works. Why is it they did not come out to tell them they had actually been having a meeting? I've been in rotation of Balikanika. I want to one on South Africa. In Europe, that they are not going to say anything until something happens to Onyendu. Until Onyendu has it. So even here, we have to do. So as long as anyone they concern, more they concern here, I don't want any business with these people. Oh no, be free to call me on phone. To call you, say, can go and meet Onyendu. Don't need to give me Onyendu na Sokoto. I can meet Onyendu. How Onyendu ne Goku na Sokoto. Ndi visit Rian. Onyendu can tell you anything about the Bako. Masake move. But here mu ama wu. Here na ko wu here ke make a big bodema. Here ke make Onyendu puta. That is what we are after, and nothing more, nothing else. You know what Hana. My primary concern here the Mumba making Ukonin to Sheva Hoshipata. Are we hand Yana can wish?
Sorry, I moved my mic. Okay, for some of us with a very big problem. Very big problem. That's why it is so difficult to lead our people. So difficult. I saw a comment that I will write on it. I will come to you now. I think Chiokere, I don't know if I pronounce it well. I will come to you. Yes, I have removed it, my brother Ogwejofo. I don't know that I moved my mic is muted. You see, sometimes people will do something thinking that it's not going to count. This idea of no, we do not have meeting with Tinubu. I'm not saying you, whether it's your younger brother, that meeting was actually held, and I will tell you why I believe that you had meeting with Tinubu, because nobody would have known if your brother did not bring it out or to the public. Satan met your brother for what? What exactly? He said there's no meeting. What was the reason for that meeting? Why did you meet, or why did you people have that meeting with Satan? Is it not because of election? Okay, if you say there's nothing happened, no meeting, that you don't have right to stop people if they want to do something, but you came out and said that elections should held. The elections should hold, they should carry out with the election. When PM was saying stop election, you were saying right on. So please don't lie about that one. Okay? That's not an attack on you. I just want to make it clear because I cannot just keep quiet on this one. Now let's go to this comment. My brother or my sister that's behind this comment. You said here, is Mazi Namorkano working for Odemmandibu or Biafra? If I ask you now, what is different between Odemmandibu and Biafra, what would you say? Is there any difference? Odemmandibu or Biafra? What you are trying to look for a problem. Oh, Mazakani is no longer for Biafra or not for Ndibu. My brother, pipe down. Just calm down. They are the same, okay? That's why I said that some of us are not helping matters. How can you just begin to imagine, start thinking, no, it doesn't really matter. Give one DSS one day, like 12 hours. You can see that for Chineke go for no quite feeling one Nigeria. I'm telling you, so don't go there. So don't try it. Don't try it. You can't stay there 12 hours. I did not say 24, I said 12. You can't. Go on, you got but you get already.
Thank you so much, Mazi. Biafrans Anuge, they are planning on how to kill Mazi Nnamdi. Can no me kwano ha gene. Ha jego na azonaro 2 billion. analụ 2 billion apụta na social media na-edechikalu everywhere na-eme propaganda na-pretend na-asị na ụmụnne onye ndu na-eji anakọzi politicians ego na ha na Sheyi Tinubu ifugo the meeting na ọkwụ na afugo the meeting ha si na ha nọrọ wele na ha nwa bụ the meeting ha nọrọ on Saturday Chinasa na-agba ịkwarata ọnụ ọpụtabekwa bịa gwa ụmụ ụwa ihe ha nọta na meeting ego na-enye ha ifugie.
The only thing that I would disagree in all these things for now, if you get Sheyi Tinubu, that one is real. In my own understanding, is real. There's a meeting. That meeting actually happened. That must be a meeting because nobody knew about this meeting. Only for Meme can, to start talking about it. US was like, "Oh, we are looking for this meeting. You guys organize the meeting without us." You want to so. I don't think you can deny that one. For you to say no, that was that's nothing like a meeting. Come on. Then why did the Memekano complain about it? Why?
In Afia meeting onye na-alụ hotel in Ebonyi State. Na no meeting on how to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu maka no anyị no one day this guy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na live broadcast. That was when he joined. I na watch before this man Chinasa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na phone before bata okuwokwe bata na IPOB. Today, that same Chinasa na walk hand to hand with the enemies. Ka ha we gbu onye ndu ha bata na IPOB. That's EB rip where they did not sow. Okwo na afuge share about this video. Let us go to the next question. So where the wrong? Okay, ngwa kwuo nna.
Ịma ọ na-eme ha pụta ha na-ekwu okwu IPOB emekwa nke IPOB emeghị nke eme nka. Dịka m gwara ha IPOB are a family business. Okay? Yes. IPOB is not a family business and we will never take an IPOB to be a family business. On one any of us in position on IPOB. And normally today, I will not check in a hierarchy of IPOB in that position. The question is in that position.
Yes, now.
Because arguably, after Onyendu, now I think I should be the oldest one amongst all of them. Arguably, I've been in this program way before, more than every one of them. They never knew that I was broadcasting in Radio Biafra in 2009. And when any of them, none of them knew about it then. Now, I'm not broadcasting in Radio Biafra 2009. Bayern on Bristol, 293 Shakespeare Road in London. In Bristol. They never knew about it.
I agree with you.
But what do you hear? Because I'm didn't do. Also, you know, one on email, Yamama, and go on Yamama career. We must not be there for this thing to function the way it's supposed to function. But people should be allowed to do their job at every given point in time. That's the man I can do. Tony Rati Bearatu. Uba Haratula, as I have one simple. So, here we have only a leader in our Bamba. Pesirema, the Katina Samoru, Nebono, Nebu. Only one on social media, Moga, there's something. Now, hope was on the magic DSS naturally. Now, hotel, Hanachia. Because of the deal, Yana hope was on the man. We could not execute it. Hope naturally. On la Biafra, and actually, Anna boss. But the one any person over. Yapota, or ya William Bonaparte, Condozo. Nakako, Ndozo, Pilotush, make it mad. Opening had after. So, you could be here and a pussycat. Only home there. We are also Yachunu Guzo, Unoboso. But as long as I'm concerned, IPOB on the mayor, Uno Garo. Uno one worry Hogaro. The child come Garo, Gato Iron Kojo Garo of this. Manamam was one take the boat. I get defend the Biafra. And that is what we are doing today. That is what we are doing. So IPOB does not belong to us. But China Samoru Nabamba IPOB. Aqua 1 near 1, I go with the Grangon one thing, China. Chinasa European Continental Red. Therefore, so when actually now commander of IPOB, now commander of ESN. We are in charge of media, or we are in charge of finance. To an extent, to appoint one day and one, and watching the Mamoru. Edward, Juliet Edward Filato. They may appoint as the financial officer in Italy. But I can't go IPO in Italy. You with a boyfriend, one day and one. Can I walk care order? As national coordinator. So, we as it, IPO is no longer a family business again. But in Ndinga can't know what anything I want to do with IPOB. Only that now we are making sure that Onyendu will come out. It doesn't matter whatever it takes. All I know was in the turn of IPOB to a family business.
All right, thank you so much, Margaret, for this your comment. Because today, while I was preparing to set up this live broadcast, I got a call, a very important one, someone who is also very well known. Okay. And he told me that that PM reached out to him, and PM confirmed to him that he's in support of that protest. So I told him my reasons why I don't talk about the protest or this why, and so it's not clear to me that PM is in support of the protest. But you know not what jobless people do. They hijack that protest and start turning it as if they are the one organizing it. But the truth of the matter is that PM won Biafrans. PM said, whichever group you are, please, I want to sue people in that protest. And the day the appeal will be held, so that the day of his appeal, that he wants Biafrans also to be there. That's directly from PM. Okay, but so what I'm trying to tell you here is this: don't use because Maazị Akwa, Biafra Unite, and Lazuba are patching around, making it look like they are the one. They are not the one. They are not the organizer. Do you understand? They are not. What they are doing is because they want to be relevant. You know, somebody who wants their voice to be heard, forcing themselves in this for them to, some of them might be doing this just for PM wish not to be granted. That's why I'm seeing it now. So you going there is not, that does not mean that we are honoring what the Biafra Unite, who will not be there. It does not mean that you are honoring their call. So it does not mean that you are validating their order. The order is not from them. Okay? The order is not from them. They said, you are very stupid. I'm also so gone there. Okay? So what you need to understand is this. Like I said, in Kenjibron manner, my own mind, I have said it before, from onset, or from outset, according to Barrister, you can, the choice is yours. Okay? The choice is yours. You can actually do what you can do. But the only thing I want you to know is that, according to what I'm hearing today, that PM is the one, is in support of it. So those of you that opportuned to be there, just go for the sake of PM, not Biafra Unite, not Lazuba, not all these people doing all this nonsense they're doing for PM, please. Do you understand? But because I would have said that PM made a mistake by not passing the message to the right channel. But one thing we need to understand is that PM is not for division. He's not for anything, but he actually knows what is going on. So whatever that is going on now, whatever they're saying now, please, a side person for PM to be free first before another thing. The same thing Mazakan is going through. The same thing. Are we not here when they say that Mazakan order the system don't to stop? To the extent they use the lawyer to validate that. Then what happened? PM PM being somebody who knows what is right, he maintained that. He did not even, look back. He maintained that steadily, and sit at home continued, and they began to bash on PM. But PM knew that Mazagano cannot, if Mazagano is a free man, he will not even entertain stopping sit at home. He will not do that. But those Ndojo begin to perch on that, knowing fully well that sit at home is for Mazagano's advantage. So let us just use our brain on it, to avoid being mistaken. Margaret, don't worry about why are you asking the person what he tried to say? Forget about that guy said, Margaret, as your spirit lead, you stand your ground for PM. Let no influence other you around based on your support. Based on your support, based on you are supporting USB. Okay, most importantly is being present in the court. Udo. Yes, the PM said this two of them. Okay, according to what I'm hearing. So if it's a lie, that is a lie for that. But if you want to know who told me that, I can also tell you. Okay, it's not hidden. It's not hidden. So because before now, I've told you my take on that. I've told you my take on that. And Biafra Unite is playing more valid rules more than you. He's playing more valid role more than me. I am playing more than you and your father. How about it? So if Biafra Unite is playing more valuable, more valuable role according to you more than me, but I am here playing more than you and your father. So imagine that. So at the end of the day, I'm see your boss.
Getting the IPO into family business. National coordinator. Just the same thing Chikedusen did when he was appointed. When Chikedusen was appointed, people are when this thing started, when Uchen Nasebu was and Dr. Accusations, they were appointed as members of DOS. Now the second administration, Chikedusen was then Swiss national coordinator. The moment Uchen Nasebu appointed, Uchen now single-handedly went and picked Chikedusen from that place, honor, national coordinator, but as European Continental Rep. Uchen Nasebu was appointed as the head of the Directorate of State. Now 2017, through UJ prison. What did Chikedusen did? He single-handedly went and picked Austin Abaniam. He was not vetted. And in the process, he went and picked the national coordinator. Ndị ọ na-epick when they did loyal to him. He came in South Africa, the buyer na Isu. The national coordinator, all front, all when they did loyal to him. Or somebody going to get that non to Biafra. Or somebody going that non may Biafra. He don't Biafra to be a kind of a private business on it. But when they come out and they murder people accused. This tells you all you need to know. And then I may hear everything you have made today. I want to have your bank. I want to have your bank. I want to get my.
Okay, somebody then
yes, exactly. That Ifai is not the organizer. These are people who want to pollute the protest. You don't know their mindset. Their mindset, they may be doing those things just because they know that people don't like them. As simple as that. They are aware that people don't like them. So they have to front themselves for PM's wish not to be fulfilled. So that's why I said don't just because of them and refuse to do what's supposed to do. Goddess, I'm not seeing your comments again. Have you gone? Are you still here with us?
No, na comment section. Please ask Mr. Cannon the relationship between ESN and Simon Liberation Army. No relationship because this question is not relevant. Okay.
I know that you stopped because I told you to change. That's why I'm calling you out. Give for one eye. No, when I say chill, I'm talking about the Kano. Like what the Kano is just you know what I mean. I did not say you should just run away. No try more. No try more.
Question number 7. Mazi, which group or people have been taking care of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu medical bills, upkeep, and legal bills since he was kidnapped? Kende we have which group, which people, or DOS or ex-DOS?
No, because when this problem started that time, our account was still working in Germany. Okay?
Yes.
Madam Anya was doing what she was supposed to do until when they went and blocked that account. And Lord Edition was the one not behind it. He was the one that wrote a letter to close IPOB account. You know? And they started
say something because Kemezoko, our our brother Luchua God, your comment, even after I made that comment, my man is still telling me to dwell more on this Biafra Unite issue. But I choose to continue playing the video. So because your comment now is not in line with what my man has been hammering, just to dwell more on that issue of Biafra Unite. Let me read your comment. Makande you think I hate Biafra Unite? Biafra Unite is not my enemy. All these people I see them, they're not. I don't see them as my enemy. The only person that I can tell you that is my enemy is Mazakwa. Why? Because he did not hide his own voodoo. He on camera and began to use my name to break egg. Biafra Unite was among those that supported Nkere to take over from our PM, and he also supported Imam Madabo. Okay, if you begin to talk about the activities of Biafra Unite, that means we are going to restart a new program, like a new live stream. It's a different school of thought. Like to talk about Biafra Unite. Out 2 hours live stream or 3 hours for Biafra Unite. This one we have not even done anything here. We already 2 hours 42 minutes. Now to tell you, to do it, activities of one man for 1 year is not easy to analyze, just like in a jiffy. You have to wait one part time to discuss it. I'm happy that this comment came up because of that flavor now that Biafra Unite is far but is playing more vital role than me. I said no problem. As long as my role here is above that of you and your father. That's all. Because some of us have nothing. When you open your mouth, you want to talk on Abirabon Baraka. If you want us to banter each other, I swear that I will sit down here and banter you for 1 week non-stop. I'm not going to say, thank God the DPM is here that knows how to reset people's brain. Alabagi, Gako DPM, go set their brain. Do you know that your brain must be in the top gear for you to reset people's brain? Makadene go why Georgia? Nene chase okay stop. Wo okay stop to na bon eku orabu fulani okwu okay mbo suwe system na bana suwe system needed. Na amachari. Every now and then oguru na mefa no and I wa call no julo dry face no oguru na one is 24/7. Oye poto bawo kamera na ko iyo. Ni ake yeremeya. Goddess, let me read your comment. Thank you so much. God bless you. Mazaka, by now, I first see Ifen Wereka Odi. I keep quiet. I know now, but that's why I say you just calm down. I know what you're saying. I'm not doubting that. What I'm saying is just calm down. Because you have been feeling when did not for the kid me for my person keep it will go sweating and more on road you will go sweating. If you keep it doesn't you want the money, you want to go it's in the money no me pills. So you can not go BP pills. So calm down. Like I always tell us to calm down. I brought that now I disagree with you. Not at all. I've told you now. If I'm going to talk about Canada, it's another topic on its own. The reason why if I map na protest, ndị abụọ ndị weka fa ndọfadị ndị a woche kelek onye nọ na Finland ọ dị ka oge eji anya ọmịa na-amachari na street of Finland na-eme selfie na-evidio. Oh, na nobody will come and see them without us. Iche na-eji emepe that. Iche not ordinary. Ndị abụọ ndị na-epusi ka owo n'ife kwuo. Let us start something. They want to fix them. These are people who don't have position, and they can't do with that. To sneaking into to be relevant. If you have if you have money to go to Finland, please go. We have seen the truth. We have known what is playing out. Happy if why is it tomato? Why is it this table tennis not a Finland in Amachari? In Kai is as you see and illusion with the same shape. Up on a call. Oh, yeah. Okay, female expert from why quarrels. All on which I on broadcast. I'm a journalist. I stopped talking about her because she's actually inconsequential. I wasted my time all this time. In fact, I'm even regretting it. Talking about Lazuba is a waste of time, to be honest. There are so many things to dwell on. Lazuba is just a joke. If you want to crack yourself up, you watch her map that 10 minutes of a guy will show another comedian watch one. Because Imanton Nebonon also send a madam. A process and a madam. Why in the world profile? Can you get an act? Can you get an miracle? All waste of time. Always pure waste of time. No cause a mozo. Or ya based in news. Then I Fabian Moto last day, he booked those other searching. Because those searching you can way. How much okay can on up. But the thing they already made reach themselves from now and then I must have knows not better. My bag is a man better. In order to better one day more better in go check. For what they do with Famabwin and WhatsApp group. If you could have a better second hand, I don't cover but those no part of the quality one. You will take a bag as a matter. Go get mad the bones of man better man. In the word of Master Prophet now leful. A bag is a man better with on them. On they get handed now in the freedom. Free Befran Finland. Fane dog email open email wedding. Email bed, the email bed, the email kuputa, email kuputa, one man the water get them almost again and find a bag is a group of company. Some of us think that it ends in the ideal SDS for where new breed is here with you without knowing. That's why once you tamper their position, they begin to go gather. Fana about Nika can they will brokutu. Do you believe? I want to be leader. Do you know who I am? All of the same man about the chapter. Hello, Biafrans. Where we get that we need to bring together unity. After unity, also get chapter. Acquire moment now, so got dodge and try for someone, map against taking our kiss of fire. And goes on the rest naturally BL. Report. Play. Bring one headline news shake everywhere. That is at the end of the day, Obama Canton, but the one. But you have the audacity now. If I can't win, I go in math. Therefore, I come on my happiness now come again and again. Gabo and the Bono, all if they can. Let's continue with our program, please. I don't want to divert. All what God said. Biafra Unite also read the charter. Exactly what I just said. Go church that does it. Nasa does it push. No, isn't in the use after you go church. It doesn't you I try to even negotiate with did they use what is the other one? That the one they draft the kind of then and 20 live as a constitution. Gafa account. Can less and didn't do Obama this. Constitution do Obama. Then I want who splitters. They are constitution. Oh, you go church. Now, charter, what charter said, decree charter, and everything. There's the opposing on the. Please, someone should remind me what they call that. The one that dog pay $20,000 by law, Joas. Okay, I don't know number. Joas, you shall be well with you, my sister. By law, but we are negotiating how to work together with the DG bylaw. All not tagging a brand if I easy go macaroni now. My example. Kind report. I know that I know my level. I'm not Biafra Unite. He's a very huge platform, you know. I'm not denying that. But at least I'm not attacking him. What I said here about him is true. I see what I can get a other wagon and joke. Am I the only one that saw his reading chatter? Am I the only one? That's how it's not. When the whole thing started, he said that they did not inform him. They did not inform him. That had them informed him that he would have bring everybody together. In fact, he's going to give him 1 week to. I was very happy. Then I said I'm neutral. Remember that I'm neutral. I don't support anybody. But I know that I don't see why I was neutral, because I still believe that they will come together. That this madness will end soon. How can you see this gold that is before us? You begin to look for plastic cup. Biafra have been redeclared. The joy and the harmony, the fact, people who are not even Yoruba, I was in Yoruba's platform, they were telling themselves that look at, you know, you can see them wishing that they are you. Why is your pure mango? Okay, they're not one man, we need to be Biafrans. Later did we know that they have changed the registration document. Imam Badabu with the colleague Joe Mapota. Biafra has spoken. About no, not about Obi. Biafra has spoken. And that by Chief Justice of the Federation. Oribuko, yeah. Chief Justice. You know, we watched all those things. Unity. I'm not against unity. I can only, my brain is in order. Okay, I am meant to unite with people with that brain for them in order or higher brain than I can't go below. I can't go below. For me to meet up to standard, I have to go below. No. That means the standard need to be upgraded. Yes. As a guy about to know, so we got like, okay, took back them born out to know when now. Is that the issue? They change the position now by a or push put the over. Because also go capture like. Yeah, if I know what he's doing, Mapata will my one if about how many before then, how many times have you seen if I in a platform? Or come up that they will go open any I don't know. But what I'm saying is that if you made the if you have access to go to the protest, you are doing it for PM, not for anybody. Don't think that you are honoring call from Lazuba. God forbid, who would do that kind of thing? It takes to be a madman to honor such call. Which of course you are not mad. They are not mad. I was so quiet girl and all.
Diverting the money where they wanted. After that, there are other people that came up too. You know, privately we were doing what we were supposed to do on our own to make sure that everything works. Avid played a major role. Ambassadors for self-determination and rising song. They weighed in and they were doing everything they were supposed to do to make sure that Onyendu will not lack anything. To make sure that Onyendu will not lack anything. When I mean lack anything, it doesn't matter what it is. These men are equal to that. They will do it without looking back. So this is how it has been. So that's they never did anything. The 2 million naira KJ take care of Onyendu Manekobi.
2 million.
Do you know what Onyendu do na DSS? DSS. When we are doing a lot of medical reports, going test everywhere.
Yes.
He did not take anything. Your cost did not cost anything less than $20,000 to $45,000. $45,000. Which the Nigerian government refused to pay. Somebody is sick, their detention, they could not take care of the person. That is how they work. These bills were footed by these people mentioned on us collectively.
Hey.
In the DSF, they've never done anything. All they were after is just what they were going to get. All we had after, and nothing else.
Mazi Chekam Jogi. So, Mba Ejide Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was kidnapped. You mean that Chikedozian was forwarding all the whole money on a Germany, not forwarding on the account?
They moved all the whole money. They moved all the whole money. What Onyendu was kidnapped. The first week, what Chikedozian did was to write a letter. Onyendu Shika transfer ego na Umweri account. That was where my problem with them started. It was not true. Onyendu goes down because here our arrangement hammer. And the arrangement hammer and Wumbani power also. They can go before. How to rotate change Onyendu? Can we Onyendu only DOS? Or just we Onyendu? I won't cut I or what I can.
Hey.
Onyendu no hime. I got more. I had a meeting with Simon Eba. If I did your phone, if I did your phone, Chikedozian, Chinatown, Austin Abangam, to go to former. I want a meeting with Simon Eba, and those Simon Eba connected that meeting through Zoom.
Before we comment on this, I just want to. These are brothers or our lady. I don't know if you're a man or woman. You keep on putting Mapo less and Honor. Ikechukwu is late. I hope you know that. I don't know where you keep on mentioning his name. Ikechukwu. I saw you. I think you mentioned it before. I think maybe 2 times already. I don't know which planet you are commenting from. Are you not aware that Ikechukwu is no longer here with us?
That now Onyendu should change the account. How transfer you go on account in America. American national account over $747,000. Transfer it to another account. What you can do some money. Now we buy the baby don't want so Umbrane Kuzuoku. Kedonya became a leader of indigenous people of Biafra. After having on 30th of July, Kamuru leader, she actually came one generation no. The leader is still gonna talk leader.
The same to you, right?
The leader. Like how the leader of IPOB. Nelly Abaroto. Above Simon Heba. You know what you get December. We take actually ended relationship on Simon Heba.
Really?
On the Simon Heba take over. No, they were the ones in contact with Simon Eba before. Draw at your phone. The whole meeting someone within the America. I connected that through Zoom or Simon Eba. Mama. He made his own. Oh yeah, they are so happy to know. Then they say leverage and I can use that on them too. Yeah, they really want to come. About to me, I'm going to see Simon. Stop with them on them too. Yeah. Before DOS name anything, I was the one that petitioned him already. The petition got me already. 2022. So I do not use the name of Onyendu. Onyendu is not part of what we are doing. Even if Onyendu is insulting, I petitioned him 2 times. And these people, they are aware of it. And this is what they were afraid to do. Yeah, we had afraid to do. Rather, he used to all idiots. Now, Finland, they give me protest. When this is something, one single letter, we saw the people we are dealing with.
How what?
So, so you have just go on.
Okay.
The file you are talking about, I'm responding to the comment, please, not to what Canada said. The file you are talking about cannot be real. And I will tell you my reason. For him to be working hand in hand constantly with Mazakwa is questionable. There's no way you will be contented with Mazakwa and will be genuine. There's no way. There's no way. Anybody that is closer to Mazakwa unless massacre is being reformed, which is it requires PM to come out to torchlight it, and PM know how to work with anybody, unlike many of us. Do you understand? So if you are close to Mazakwa and you do call Mazakwa, and if I our brother in Finland, anybody doing that can never, that if I can never be real until proof of it. I'm just telling you what I my own take. If I say that I'm lying, that he's real, let him explain to us. I have some question for him. If he can answer that, then I will tell you. But for now, no, not at all. What Jesus said. Mazi, you said, Mazi, you did lies the Mazi, you the lies the guy character is dishing out on PM 7. Let me understand what you're trying to say, Goddess. I think you are writing with speed. Calm down and write. Put the name on the cannot make sure you got them out. Make sure you got them out also. So stop using Oyendu name. Say who Oyendu say who Oyendu Canada. No, like I told you, sentiment is in most of this thing that is, that's coming out from him. Sentiment is there. He's trying to tell you that, because I don't know that he don't quite explain that well. If Oyendu told PM to take to have a slot or not, he did not say that. He said that Oyendu said that. Maybe let's see. Maybe he will throw more light on that.
Ndewo Mazi, can you go down at the next question? The dissolved third administration of DOS led by Chike Doziem brought the institutionalizing IPOB before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Omelie?
That's a lie.
No, where did they institutionalize that one? Where? The people are very stupid. I was reading what you wrote yesterday, what he was talking and this thing. There was a charter that was written. Ask you that now it's from 2016. And they had a charter. Oh yeah, we had it. But today, only a different thing altogether. Now actually institutionalized, they did not. I know Dr. Emeko Kado.
Oh, yeah,
Chike was part of it. But to just only present as if no one anything. This man is a blatant liar. Joya 2016. What was his position in IPOB then? Are you the head of the Directorate of State? The answer is no. But the way he's putting it is misleading. People would think Lawyer was head of the Directorate of State from 2016. He was a continental rep. He was holding to come and do that job. He was not alone. One other people say and made that job. That thing happened in London. Not any man of that time. Edgeway. Dr. Cardano named that thing in London. So within this period of time, Chike Doziem was European continental rep. By the day, it never came up. The only thing that came up was the code of conduct. Draft, which was signed in 2020, January 2020. I'm asking that one. So, if you want to call the institutionalization is nothing. What is institutionalization and a simple example.
No, I don't think it's a lie, because this thing happened, at that early stage. I don't think it's a lie. You understand? So I cannot just say it's a lie, because if PM is not closer to them, he may not know how bad they are, because PM was able to dictate who is who on time. You have to be close to them for you to have that kind of in-depth analysis on each of them, because PM was able to find out who they are and what is their intention. So that's why I cannot just write it off. But that's also explain what we normally say here. Oh, Simon Ekpa is not the IPOB member. He's not the IPOB member, but he used to host program for you people and be in your midst and all that. And in one of the program of BPM, he said that he explained his experience with Chinasa Woru, that in one of their meeting, the moment he himself by Biafra Prime Minister joined, Chinasa Woru begin to fight, begin to raise voice, begin to agitate why he is there, so the hatred on Chinasa Woru did not just start after the kidnap of Master Ondekane had been there. Okay, and PM saw that coming and prepared very, very well for him.
Don't want to hear anything. Because now no crown on ever no garadema. Okwan na window on ever no garadema. Or the go doki kachonology. Then when the kitchen here, for me, I go look more better. How well with institutionalization in my own simple definition, Libo. That can say put here and then what wake what. Oh, you home, or who get that in a equal to him and maybe finish all that. Okay, ever I tell Okwan and Cardigan because it's here. More, not the market here, better, no, so instead of money, copy a bed. That is what it is. So, here we hate it out, Bundim Rambi Hanako. Capital institutionalization, but I don't know it is nothing. Institutionalization, can I be like institutionalization? You have been sacked from IPOB, removed from the third administration. What else again do you want? Why are you head bent? You know you show when you can eba. All no one you read. You know you show when you can eba. Upon the more foreign but I can't tell you to answer like on a bulam. Or when they come on, you have to take over. I am tired. But they are not tired. All they are after is what they are going to get. So that's all you want to know. All you have to know. Nande anile in Elanya. They are only after what they are getting in IPOB or any other thing. Oh, get behind and water. And don't want to wake up promising left, right, and center that is working for them. I promise you. So, institutionalization is just a story. A story. I just let me introduce one vocabulary. Drop or people in vocabulary want to institutionalize. Only thing want to institutionalize, what is institutionalization? The person I calling home. That is what it is. So, they are nearly I want to have what to do with us. So, when you talk against institutionalization, you can institutionalization, how to win a revanche. And that will be the end of it.
Thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Okay, Kaigana, the next question. Rumor have it that the new HOD is not a member of IPOB. How true is that?
Who said so? Well, we're a hardcore IPOB member. A hardcore. Is a hardcore IPOB member. So we go today can you want to win a bit. So now we're gonna put na be go be here basara HOD Chris walk. The person is wasting his or time. Oh, get up propaganda and ebu. God has he not been part of the meeting and all this one? These are people that stood their ground. From America, saying that you can penetrate anywhere, but here you not penetrate. They were only able to get most of them. They are not a radio biafra. This old man on a radio biafra journal because he had an opposition. Getting a position, he had a broadcast. So, within a position, you know, here people who see that that the witness be upon war. Even my get the war self, at least most of them are Nakoshoka. What name are Nakoshoka? Hemeti and the Anile. Hemeti and the Anile, Patanaba Kohana can believe. Patanaka Kohana can believe. That tells you everything, that now these people, they never meant well for us. And don't how are part of this problem. How are the Buddhist propaganda naga? Go in there. When you remember, then I remember. Our HOD is a member of IPOB, a strong one, even stronger than all of them put together. So here need a Hanako, you take a hand propaganda naga. When you know around it, I say, oh, no, you're already a member of the US, but I'm point. How can we appoint somebody who's not a member of IPOB? into the organization. Or the possible? Or the possible? No propaganda card in Apagari. I will give answer.
All right, because him on Abia Zamate time bido na ajo can somebody now brought a member as in KJMA HOD, is it possible? The answer is no. Somebody now brought a member of IPOB or there are possibly may HOD because when he home about IPOB. So I have to go that now all these things about lies from the pit of hell. He had able propaganda just to pull down Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB because they believe that since they can no longer be in charge, they should destroy IPOB. But unfortunately for them, IPOB is indestructible. Nobody can destroy IPOB. So, Mazi, that is the end of our question for today. Thank you so much for your wonderful time. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
So, who would have believed that by now we will be receiving or relaxing and listening to Kanu and someone like Achalugo, defending the same thing they used against PM in the past. So this is how life works, Not an insult though, but for us to learn something from that. Whenever you see injustice, stand against it. Because after dealing with that person that you think that is dealing with, the next person could be you or your relatives. It doesn't make any sense that anyone will come out and say that Mazen Kanu appointed the man to be in charge of the new DOS under Mazen Kanu, and that man is not an IPOB member because they use the same tactics on PM. He's not an oath member. He's not an oath member. Now you are not hearing from Kanu that he used to set live program for them. Is it that PM stopped being an IPOB member? Immediately. What's the name of this lady? Nelly Ofuegbu decided to work together with PM. Okay, from the job. Anyway,
to ask you these few questions. Say, Madatina, since all this while I need on a miri. Chinasa Nworu has a very large lying tongue. He has damaged a lot. So most of all these questions in Jugeba behind Anunonia. Ever since Ejiwe kidnapped Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Chinasa Nworu has been out there deceiving a whole lot of Biafrans, lying to them. Okay, if you want to know, Omeka Ima no ya bagune chamber. Now in charge of security. Chinasa Nworu put on a radio Biafra. Otutura we innocent ụmụ na akpọgasị their names. Last week he came on live na TikTok. Somebody we wham that na Chinasa Nworu na those people up on a radio Biafra that they are all innocent. Otu aka o si abia onye mention name ya okpo ihe anụnwa so name ya kpọ afa nna ya kpọ bush name ya. Otu aka esi we gbugudo ụmụnna anyị gbucha ha niile. So Chinasa has been out there damaging a lot of things, telling a lot of lies against you, against everybody. Onwe onye o happen na this struggle. Osnebu, commander of Eastern Security Network. No yabona that they should be bringing their support to him. That is only one Achalugo. Chinasa on a famine. Osnebu commander ESN. Nebu nka ne one on a DOS. Polo one near wine immediately. Amadem no keke be you work in your wine. Una fugie. France una no.
I want them to go here. Chinasa Nworu with Accusations when Biafra. Also now we are all in charge of agriculture and all these things. Unu job where she getting my tractor happy there. La Catalonia. Ebi ha. Kile ka ji eme. Akwara de.
Ifugo.
Why you go like anyone where from the money? Akwara na 12 million go over the clear here the tractor. Do you clear the tractor but on Nigeria clear it was not clear. And he put down reminded me something. Only on a day today. And then I get to Abakaleke. I have a Taga Abakaleke Hillox. I want to Chinasa Nworu infiltrator. Chinasa Nworu is working with Nigerian government. He is the one giving them information on na ESI. I watch anytime Chinasa put a baggy. Nandiame na deba. Also at the location where they are going to attack.
Ifugo.
Somebody Oneka Marenka, Oneka, Naka, Nandiami, Nabari Buru, Naturally, n'Imo State, ha chọrọ ịbịa na Anambra State, ha chọrọ ịbịa n'Enugu State, mana nwa Chinasa agbago ha where to go and attack. Okulia the other day, she very soon that in Biafra and Nage witness wave of attacks by the Fulanis. He said it on air. They already did that war. That tells you they are making arrangement with Robo
yes,
with the government, with the Southeast governors on how to restart, this security again because of their deal in Aden. That is how they operate. So most of the killing ceremony in Alibo, my innocent people able to Alibo, all Abaroko in Alibo, Tina Sanworu, Chike Dosiemu, Anthony Suniki, Austin Abani, Asai Oba, to go the former, all how much responsible for it. They are responsible for it because only the warn them and told them stay away from what is in the court. They did not obey. So why are they hiding?
Okay.
And these are the people that are giving you information. These are the people that are working with Nigerian government. Did they not go to Nigeria when Onyendu was rendition and brought back to Nigeria? What did they go and discuss with the Southeast governors? They had no wind.
Nigeria.
Chinasa was in Nigeria. All Nigeria called on DSS Nigeria. He was in Nigeria when the DSS was going after him. TKDSM was in Nigeria. Even all of them went to Nigeria.
Prince Darlington wepụta that in na ihe anụnwa location ya leakly online, so Prince Darlington track it and ya we post ya online. This man deny ya because the thing was showing that na Chinasa Nworu went to Nigeria, but he denied. Really? Yeah, I got Nigeria true.
The evidence are there. Even when he wrote it na DSS na Tuaria, na hope also the motor that DSS are going coming after him. DSS on Kuwait, and with the DSS na Germany, and with the DSS in America. No, he was in Nigeria. All of them, I think it is the one. All of them went to Nigeria, and they are all in contact with hope also the man.
Okay, no wonder.
I also on telephone and speak to them. Mama. Yeah, Hanako. Mama. So these people, they are our real enemies. So you know what I leave. I keep saying it. They are the ones to be held responsible, accountable for it. That is it.
Thank you so much, Mazi. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Responsible.
Sigike we na asị na ị ga-adị ka echi maka n'ihi na echi ada agwụ agwụ. Chineke gọzibe gị maka afụfụ niile unu na-ata gbasara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu maka na ihe adị ka nwanne izuka mma na nneji onye na-enwe nwanne ọ na-agbaghalị ewezuga unu ndị akara iri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ji. No wonder the massive attack was coming on coming upon you people. Chinasa was busy blackmailing ụmụnne Onyendu even till tomorrow. On mislead Biafrans and I her lies. No Onyendu. They are the people that sold Onyendu. Their plans.
We are following everything.
No, my number no boy yesterday. You are free to call me. It is free to call me and air your own contributions. That's no one actually call in. Let me end the broadcast because now we have tried for today. At least I may achieve a lot of things and you could say if we get.
All right, so the link has been sent. Those of you that want to comment, please comment because I'm not here to play this part of the video. You can actually join us now. We have spent 3 hours, almost 19 minutes. So I'm going to wait for some time to wait for some of you that want to comment. Please to join us as soon as possible. Just a moment, let me bring this up. Let me bring it up. In case that now this program is what I prepared to go through, but we are gonna run that program later. Okay. In response to this lady to Uchechi, I will try my best to write on it later. Maybe later tonight. You never can tell. Maybe later hour, because this is we still have some time. Goddess, you're welcome. There we go. Let's hear from you.
Mazika.
I'm on the bulo kutewa Brian and Bombogas. Okay, forget. Hey God. When believe not gonna ask, it got batchy. I'm telling you.
Emma, the only thing I believe.
Your voice is not coming out. So.
Thank God for what is happening. And this thing canon ta canon on the Omuroze Mazekai, Omuronya na church. A whole lot of people, this thing that is happening has affected them. In the initial place, do you know why or why I am feeling hot? Mazi Simon Eba, what was the problem? From onset, I never knew about this. If I had known that Mazi has been apprehended for 8 days, it would not have happened. They wouldn't bring him back home. What is Canon Takano trying to tell us? Because we are on the social media, everything was happening before our very eyes. Why is he exonerating himself? He needs to answer that question. So how can Canon Takano come and tell us that now, and you say you are not communicating to one nigga? Mazekai, amakwana m nke m ga-ekwu ọ bụrụ mana ụdị onye wu ụmụaka.
Don't worry, I understand you.
Then you say your brother is communicating with Chike Dozie and his brother Chinasa Muru, and you don't know anything about your brother for 8 days. You are not communicating. It didn't add up. And esi m ka nka gbadogodi break, so ka m gbadogodi mgbe o ruru time anyị ekwupụta ya ịma otu esi eji okwu na akpọye mmanya akpọye.
I have a guy white.
Then ọ bụrụ like na Kanu nta ife ọ bịara na-eme now after 5 years na o nyere hint about the court proceeding, na o nyere hint about when Simon Ekpa was questioning Carol White. Ọ bụrụ na o nyere hint or all the best, he kept quiet. Why ọ ga-ejizi buzieri ya bụ kwesizie edozie na Chinasa Nwuru. And the way ebe o kwuru sị enyekwere m onwe m ego dị otu a, eresivkwenu m onye dị otu a. That is for you to know somebody that is saying the truth. And I always say it, if you know Nekatara Obi, that there are things you do, you cannot earn it up. Why do it? Then you are a coward. And an even now, he said Simon Ekpa was having Zoom
100%. I'm an even.
What kind of Zoom meeting when Simon Ekpa was trying to call them to find out what is happening, to how to remedy the situation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you people give Simon Ekpa or Biafrans hint about his court case? The only thing I can hear you people say that Simon Ekpa has been cut off, that he's not getting information anymore, and you people were rejoicing over it. Am I right or I'm wrong, Mazekai?
You are right.
Then you hid all these things. Simon Ekpa was getting the information, dishing it out on Alana Abuno, even the court case. When Simon Ekpa was talking about acquitted and charged, You people fought Simon Ekpa. Now you are saying that he was discharged and they didn't fire. You see one thing, Simon Ekpa ga-anọ while with peace. The confession is coming out. And this interview, Ozuhoke, also not your interview, yeah, be on a platform, I can interview. Maybe there was something that was happening in his hometown, Omahia, where he and the wife assumed as onye nnọchianya as the prince of their land. I tarabuo on the internet. And he now said here that he wrote against Simon Ekpa not to use the name of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Maazị ka kedu nke anyị ga-ewere hapụ ibe isi mmekwu n'okwu ma agbachi nkịtị ama m ka ga-eme program mgbe iji chọọ ka anyị kwuo ka anyị say whole lot.
Mba kwuwe just gaa nọ n'elu.
Ihe ha agba mmadụ egbe isi mmadụ ekwu n'okwu. Kanu nta is an accomplice. Kanu nta Kanu the evil. Kanu nta Kanu want to assume the position of nwanne ya nwoke. Kanu nta Kanu amaghị na nwanne ya nwoke ga-adị ndụ ruo today. Kanu nta Kanu nke meeting Tinubu na Sheyi na ndị otu ego enyere gị. Why come out now? Meji Ofo, Meji Mako, did you raise an alarm? Arapụkwanụ nwanne m nwoke. They need to file an appeal. Now that you are spilling an egg that is broken, can you scoop it? So this thing he's doing now is medicine after death. We know the truth. Simon Ekpa, by the grace of God, will come out. And it is high time. Onye ọbụla mere Simon Ekpa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you people will be confessing till tomorrow. When you say something about Bianco, no, Asare Dokubo opened his mouth. It is through him that we knew that Uchechi Kanu and the father, they went for political asylum. They gave them money. So, Maazị na-ekwu okwu na enyere money or na-enye ha money. They sold Maazị Nnamdi out. All of them shared the proceeds of this man they sold. Now, in the other side, or the Kagasi Uchechi Kanu nta Kanu na scrotum. Are you understanding me?
Yes.
What you could
Yes.
somewhere. You get me? So all of them, including Onyukwu Onyenta, is an accomplice. That Simon Ekpa now, they were fighting because this Kanu nta Kanu rejoiced. Oge ha tinyere Simon Ekpa n'ime. Elochukwu Ohaji rejoice. Emeka gift rejoice. All of them in that caucus, they rejoice. Those things that made you to rejoice has turned out to cause you pain and tears. Kanu nta Kanu ga-ebukwa ya. Just pray. Just pray ka nwanne gị nwoke pụta n'ahụ udo. Just pray because ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị ya, ife ị na-akọ bụ ofe nkupu. I call it medicine after death. Then, Abiana, this woman, Bobianca, Simon Ekpa called him initially. Oge appointment, the first appointment, Simon Ekpa brought it out. Of if appointment portfolio, no, carry your portfolio very well, but don't interfere with what we are doing. Simon Ekpa knew. Then the second appointment that they gave to her was for her, Bobianca, to go and do exactly what she did in Finland, to come and do it in US, Kamazo Korocha America, maybe as they want to prove Ngozi, as they so all these things they were cooking up about Ngozi Ohabeze is long time already. That's why in the platform of Njisha de Homa, Manke Ubianuman and Ubinketa, that FCC should prove Ngozi Ohabeze. This was what they did before they start discussing about it because it backfired. How come Imezi Juweme apply break here on FCC against Ngozi Ohabeze? Ifele meunu. Even the ifele meunu. Even in the law court, mgbe ọbụla ị na-akpụpụ mmadụ na polisi na-akpụpụ mmadụ na court, abịa chekie faịlụ gị, sọsọ gị nwa akpụpụtala Okeke na Monday, oluo Tuesday ekpụpụta Okorie, oluo Wednesday ekpụpụta, magistrate ga-edebe pen ya, look at you and say ogunwa bụ onye okwu na ụka. This thing you people are doing, you think the whole world, their satellite is not on you? Ihe ọjọọ unu mere n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ, unu mere n'ebe Simon Ekpa nọ, unu bịa too Ngozi Ohabeze, and you think you people will get out with it? No. God is watching. And Maazị Kai, let me give you the shocker. Ndị Bongo gbadosiri ọkpa ike wee kpọọ anyị bụ ndị IPOB, like I am an indigenous human being, citizen of Biafra. Asị ka epege anyị ndị TTTT, and they succeeded doing it. Now I begin to realize that Ishi Paint, apply your break. Keep calling this woman, keep calling the new declared nation TTTT, so that they prescribe on this matter. So everything has evolved and exposed. Thank God for genuine Biafra. Thank God for our Tennessee. Amami watara ebe mbara ọkpa Maazị Kai Chukwu ekwena o ife mere. Then for this whatever protest, the axis, some people went on that. Or they're already crooked. When we are talking about Ifeanyi, it has come out. Maazị Simon Ekpa may have the mind, let there be a solidarity for me. If I can hijack, because Obro hijack, Ifeanyi will not on Kelena's platform, he won't listen to what Maazị Oluchi got to say. He was on a defensive side. It's just because that this journey Maazị Oluchi went, Okenye. And in that journey, a whole lot of things that was hidden came out. Because you cannot tell me, Finland. How many people did genuine to Simon Ekpa in Finland? How many come out? It's only but 1 or 2, 3 people. And this same Finland was the one fighting Maazị Simon Ekpa. We know what we know. And Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze said anything outside Maazị Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa's approved, as Yanwa Kanogodubulu a surrogate, Yano way Nebahaya may approve. It is relegated to the trash. She tweeted it, but some people who illiterate, you don't understand the words or the meaning of what she tweeted. They are looking for a way to hijack this USB. That's why they use this woman called Bianca Ono. But God is alive. So on this protest, Dr. Ngozi Ohabeze said, if you feel like going, you go. It is not mandatory, like the way they apply it. That's why they used Osiniabi Kukunaya and the platform Habonde Ajani And they saw that people are skeptical about it. That's why they now call or pass the information to Kelena. And from there, Ifeanyi came on. They know that through this Biafra Unite, nobody will listen. So, only open follow your heart. All people who wish to go in solidarity, we have said it, be calm and quiet. For you people that has been looking for Uche, for you people that has been calling Uche out, Onye go and rest. I say it. What you don't know is bigger than you. You don't know what Mazi told Uche. For you people frying Uche and bringing a false narrative, you go and rest. That thing you are looking in Uche hand, you will not get it. I rest my mic, Mazi Kai. Obi-Wan, are you there? Hello? Is somebody
Yeah, but somebody before me.
Okay. Thank you. I'll rest my mind, honey.
The next person, please.
Okay, I think I joined in before. I joined in after River Goddess. I was almost towing her line, and as well trying to align with what she said. Number one, I think for me, by my own way of reasoning, synthesizing and drawing conclusion to matters of this nature, I don't really see myself banking on Kanu Takano. Yes. And good a thing, one of the questions that came from the lady interviewing him was that you were accused of being silent, having heard that your brother is kidnapped. That it is alleged that you are aware and you refuse to, raise alarm. Number two question that really caught my attention was the issue of having meeting with the Tinibus. Now, going towards that, these are the things that I said, I don't want to believe him in everything because what is happening now is a clash of the titans, like River Goddess likely said. What they used, as in the same measure with which you gave to Master Simon Eba, it has now come to you. It is obvious that the coming together of the Kanos and Uchechi and the DOS and all of them, their media, they are coming together, have one target, and that target was not for the good of Biafrans. No, it wasn't for the security of Biafran land. No, it wasn't for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come out. These are the three things. They are coming together during the time of Mazen Simon. Wasn't for Biafran freedom. One, it wasn't for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's release and the security of Biafran land. And minus Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, while he was here, his core target was security of our land, because he was hammering on it, and equally, not only on Biafrans or Igbos, was even preaching to all Nigerians. So the security of our women, our girls, our men, an entire land was his target. That was his cry. He campaigned for it. And two, for Biafran restoration. Now, why he was taken away, the core target of every reasonable Biafran, which was championed heavily by Mazi Simon Eba, was one, release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. restoration of Biafra, and security of our land. Now, these three things were never the lookout for the Kano's family, the wife, the DOS, and their media warriors. This weren't their outlook in any way. Their primary aim was just a Ekperima. And that was when maybe the way God works, God might intentionally allow one thing to happen so that he will prove himself God. By his grace, Mazi Simon Ekpa will be out. But you know, immediately Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken away, everything about them collapsed. Now they are fighting themselves. They want to eat themselves. They want to drag themselves. They want to devour themselves and everything. And it has exposed a lot of things that these people weren't for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They were not fighting Mazi Simon Ekpa for security of Biafra land and restoration of Biafra. So that is why I am saying I do not believe this man. Why I say so is that he is coming out now to say this because there is a clash. Why have you been quiet over these sensitive issues, sensitive matters, things that would have triggered even people who are not IPOB members, people who are ready to give their life? This kind of costly information, if you have given it earlier than now, would have triggered, motivated, and pushed a lot of people, both those in diaspora and those in homeland, to do the unthinkable, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out. Because the target is almost, the deed is almost done, if not that God keeps intervening. The deed is almost done. Now they've decided in, silencing, or they sold ESN. Anything about ESN in the bush, those things are messy. He knows he's lying on that area. Where are they? If they are there, what is happening? And what is happening when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there and when Mazi Simon Ekpa was there? Do we have this kind of cry in Biafran land? Then no. So the deed is done. They have dismantled these guys and they are coming. The only thing that God will not allow them is just like he reviewed that of last week Saturday's meeting. He said, I wasn't there, I don't know. But like he said, that this was the amount of money had been mapped out for this particular assignment of taking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the world beyond, to be carried out. And why is he coming out to say all these things? If this man have come out with all points, all these things about, but he was aligning with a Ejiofor. In fact, with a Ejiofor, he sued Mazi Simon Ekpa. He aligned with him. He knew all these things and he was aligning with a Ejiofor. He knew all these things. He was aligning with Chico Dizim. He knew about change of appointing China Sanwo-Olu's sister as the financial this, the siphoning of accounts in Germany. He knew all these things and he aligned with them to fight Mazi Simon Ekpa. So Biafrans, those in the studio and comment section, I don't know if you Zebediah will say, "Are you see what I'm saw?" Zebediah will say such. So let me borrow Zebediah's pledge. Are you see what I'm saw? Can you imagine? And now a full-fledged man of his age, Kanonta, is coming at this late hour to tell us bullshit just because there is a loggerhead between him and GOS. He is late. Just like I asked in one of our brother's studio, I was asking Olewunne or Olewot if she can hear me. You saw these people bullying Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for years, for months, bullying her every day. saying that nobody ever asked her to declare Biafra. You heard from Simon Eba. You never use this your platform. But now you think you are locked out or there is something, there is a problem. You now come out to say things like that. You want to use it to water ground so that from there you start firing or start your propaganda or what. But all this while, as a revered personality, your voice would have gone farther than maybe some media warriors who were struggling to make their friends understand. You that had, like you say, from the horse's mouth, you never came out. You are now coming out. It's late. So now that is on that. I do not believe everything he's saying. And for me, I don't value the things he has come now to say. For me, it's of no value. All my prayer is that God helping us, Mazi Simon Eba be out. God helping us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be out. Now, the next thing I want to say here is, people, he talked about people who are in South Africa who said if anything happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will not see. If they are hearing me on air, that thing you have never done for a year, 2, 3, 4 years now, 5, and you are waiting till something. See, those things are mere talk. It does not mean anything. If there is anything you can do it. If you have failed to do it yesterday, do it now. Don't do it when it is late. Now, coming to the Finland protest, because I want to just end with that. Now, coming to Finland protest. Okay, before that, there is something I wanted to say, please. Now, you see these IPOP people, this IPOP, my problem with them is that they are still hell-bent on IPOP one family. And they are yet to understand that IPOP one family can never give us Biafra. 2, you see this hatred against Mazi Simon Eba and bringing him in when you want to water your ground or cheap blackmail, all this cheap blackmail. That is one thing that I hate so much. And to this lady that is interviewed, this was the same person. That is why sometimes I'm always careful believing people. This was the same person who came out last time, bless Simon Eba, apologized to him and all that. This platform, this lady stands a very good chance to say, sir, from my investigation, from my findings, from the things I've seen and the things I've heard, I want to believe that Mazi Simon Eba was innocent and was fighting for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see the mistake of the Kanus or the Kanu family and all the rest of them. They refused because maybe for one thing best known that is not yet out, like River Goddess said, I think Uchechi is still holding them somewhere and they don't want to go that side. There is a line that Kanonta will never cross. I believe that. There is a line he cannot, if he crosses that line, hell will let loose. You see? So that is one thing about these people. And I strongly believe that. So when you talk about Finland protest, I have heard my view. For me, like the barrister the other day, he was here. I believe in that solidarity move, but not like protest. I know our people. One is that we have said it here. I think there is an undertone from other people about this protest. And Nigerian government, they are not sleeping over it. They may wish to hijack this to cause problem for Mazi Simon Eba. But if in an organized system, I think solidarity move, sitting quiet within and inside the court premises, as much number with, a particular form that will identify them, will do us more good. And that is why for me, I don't see myself encouraging Kai or anybody I go to his platform to campaign for this protest, because protests we never bring out Mazi Simon Ekpa. Not going to protest will equally not bring him out. What we bring him out will bring him out. And God knows how best to bring him out. But I still believe in solidarity move. That solidarity move happens. We understand what I'm saying. We can be on one uniform, in one color, in one voice, and be within the court or without the court. Because you see the caliber of people who are championing this, trying to talk about it, he will be beaten. Imagine, we've not even gone to Finland, and somebody is now trying to say, they will Finland, they will beat him up. They will, imagine such thing. You're already trying to cause problem for Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see this one and the rest of them. What happened in DOS is still playing out. Their target, like the target of the DOS, is to bring Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see that time that DOS was attacking Mazi Simon, it wasn't Mazi Simon Ekpa that they were attacking. They were attacking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu indirectly through Mazi Simon Ekpa. You see now the attack on Dr. Ngozi Orabezie is not really on her. They are attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa indirectly through hitting Dr. Ngozi Orabezie. So I want to conclude by saying it is not a bad thing that we go to Finland in solidarity move. Mark my statement, not protest. For me, I do not say they should not go. I am not the organizer. I cannot conduct them. I cannot control them. But when you are bringing out protests, there should be modalities. There should be ruled out instructions. This is how and how and how it shall be. And I don't think anything like that, apart from the poster that is flying out, and some people are trying to, or not trying to hijack it and use it to make themselves relevant again and feel, and Ngozi is not talking about it and all that. And because they are talking about it, that makes them, more lovers of Simon Ekpa than every other person. So please, I still pray that God protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that every plan against him will be annulled, will be truncated, will not come to pass. I pray that God will help Mazi Simon Ekpa. It will not be like before, but this time, heaven will speak for him and he will come out. I pray for Dr. Ngozi Orabezie that God will help her to keep on the firing line. By the grace of God, till these generals join her and as well help us get to the promised land. I drop it here. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Legend. River Goddess, thank you so much for your time when you made your submission. God bless you, all of you. Legend, you are blessed, and River Goddess, you are blessed as well. Your comments, I don't know why I have this kind of feeling, that no matter what, just a moment, please. So no matter what, we need to understand something, like this issue of Canada Kano and DOS, the real people, the media world, like Achalugo and the rest of them. It is not easy. Like me, I'm not expecting them to come out and begin to apologize and all that. Among all of them, only one person have just made that apology, which is, of course, Achalugo, right? Let's just wait, because everything is about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here, not about them. This is A or B, just like PM. Everything is centered on PM. You see, USB government has been redeclared, not by an accident. That's why I will respect PM whether he's here or not, because he actually gave us that respect by making sure that we contributed and get involved in USB being redeclared. And how did we get involved? By voting. He can say, okay, let us just declare it. It is not nothing like that. But he just gave us that privilege to redeclare Biafra by asking us to vote. Make your choice. Not in my presence. He designed the platform, they worked on the platform, And that platform is like even Nigerian government. I watched some media in Nigeria, mainstream media, discussing that, few people discussing about it, that Nigerian government can actually, have this kind of voting, that a situation whereby you can vote. Those of you that are, I'm not talking about our brothers here, those of you that are one Nigerianists, you beat your chest and say that, yeah, I'm living in Manchester, United Kingdom, I can actually vote my choice in Nigeria today. No, the system is not like that. But PM made it possible. He exposed the atrocities in Nigeria, in Africa, by giving us that privilege for us to vote nationwide, worldwide. Make your choice. After making that choice, let's just wait for PM, for Master to be free, and then you cannot see what is going on and where he will stand and the choice he will make. So I don't want to start painting any of them that maybe those who think they love Master Mechanic more than we do. But at end of the day, it will occur to all of us that people who are with PM today are actually the real supporter and lovers of Master Mordecai. I don't want to judge anything now. My stand, my take, and my support is actually on USB redeclared, because I know that that is what Mazzacano stands for. I know that that's what PM stands for. So it doesn't matter what other side talker says. It doesn't matter what other people do. My own decision is what I do, not what they do or what they say. Because once you stand on that side of the truth, it doesn't matter who is holding the mandate. And the same thing to DPM, who had all the opportunity to begin to go gaga. She refused to go gaga. She followed every instruction that everything that PM told her and they discussed, she followed it smoothly. Even though there are some people who are supposed to understand this, they choose to channel their energy to make it look like DPM is against the truth. All the lies and everything flying left and right. It's just a way to pull you out of this track, because the assignment of Satan, the Lucifer himself, is always to deceive you. First thing, to deceive you for you to commit sin. So it's not about for you to commit sin. The primary purpose of demon or Satan is just to deceive you. Once it deceives you, then other things will be very, very easy to work for them. So do not allow yourself to be deceived or being distracted. Whatever they are doing now, whatever they are saying somewhere, doesn't really matter. What matters, you standing on the side of the truth, which is USB declared. Any other thing they are saying they're doing, calm down. It is asking anybody who was now feature or Darawa. So we are going to give the mic to that legend. You just made your comment. I think Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Somebody just left now. Who is that person? Ocean Master. Okay, you are the one. Obi-Wan, let's hear from you. Then after you, Madam Ojugo. The one.
Good evening, Mr. Kai, legend, Madam Ojugo, my honorable Ocean Master. Finally, my river goddess, I greet you. I don't know if any of you noticed that it seems like we are the only one that have peace. You know, like the same feelings that we had when Adadiorama left the cabinet, and for once, USB government had peace. And this time around, it seems like we, the citizens of the United States of Biafra, actually the only one that is having peace. We are just here Dobent. I just got na Dobent. Can the confession na confess? You know? Because now when you build your house in a solid rock, when the wind comes, your house can stand gidibam without pushing down. About a boom winner program, and I know that Achalugo was interviewing Martin and Kano brother, this and that. I went out again. I started watching something else. I came back. It was still the same thing. Then I get out again. Then I came back. Same thing. And the reason I decided
you just proved what I normally say, that those of you that are checking it out. So
no,
you just
I'm being
you just
I'm
proved
being
me
truthful. Really,
right.
I don't really like lying when it comes to some, especially something that doesn't make sense. The reason why, Imago, each attention on about when I watch you people, I praise you people. Okay, for no one on the media, Maazị Kai, Chukunna ga-agọzi gị. Ifo Chukunna, ọ ga-agọzi gị n'ezinụlọ gị.
He said, and you too, God bless you as well. God bless
Ma
all of us.
Kenenna, how my Exodus, so I really appreciate you guys because I don't know how you guys do it. I gave you an example that I came into your program. I saw what was going on. I left and I came back. But can you imagine new people in Ohana? Now, what you why? And when they interested in that gossip, and when they want to know, after all, another.
It is not gossip, my brother. It is not gossip. I don't.
No, I can. Depending how anybody define it, I'm
No,
saying it the way I
it's not
define it.
gossip. It's not gossip. Because
Yeah, it might not be.
that took one bank at if I have an email like, in case if you don't know, and
Okay. Let me
for you
agree
to
with you.
dismantle it, you need to sit down as well and dismantle it.
Ngwandozia. Okay, it's not gossip, but the thing there, what I'm saying is that now the reason why I am like that is every time I keep asking myself a question because now you're gonna blame me be a just like the same thing Mazi Akwa neme. One blame oge nkiri n'oge nkiri wa ajọ mmadụ. But also oge nkiri wee na-aghasa the whole thing. All of these people you see that is confessing now. Onye nke ejikwa eme Chike Elizabeth emekwa nke a, Chinasa Nwuru emekwa this one. Every one of them joined hand to condemn Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. They wore IPOB uniform from head to leg, my even scarf, to go to court to testify against that young man. They made sure that they write petition upon petition to make sure that that man is kept inside up until this moment. And today, they are complaining who is bad and who is not bad, forgetting that they were part of the whole badness. They were part of the whole thing. So, having I call all of this story, I don't find it so interesting. For me, I'm speaking my own mind. But the only thing that can interest me is that one and the canola hosalola one day that they just and goes The only thing that will interest me that not all of these people when I complain with DOS as well DOS had as her Tetelungozi Tetelun to USB government. Back and meet you a manner they are being serious. Whatever they are doing, I can't cook. Yeah, political party can discuss. I can forgo me discuss with political party for my own or on my own side, not for the media. Like you guys, the media are supposed to be reporting everything. Man get interesting, man can't draw interesting. Or choice you only to listen. For me,
Ibotel like I went on there, so.
So this is the one them so important. I was discussing with one guy today because did I tell you that my best close pal here Agwange? I don't know if I said it. And
Yeah, that's the way you put it the other day. It's not on case no ọ na-ayọ ya na emeche wee ndị ga-akwụpụrụ ife o ji life support
yeah, with una machine. Yeah, because of my hand emeku this side.
Yeah.
So mana ihe na-ewute m bụ na for 17 years ọ nabeghị ejefe ụmụ ya. Now mụ na somebody na-akpa nkata today, and all ihe bịa kwuru bịa na-ewute some other people that na the guy nọ for long time mana ọ nabeghị Nigeria jefu ndị be ya. Ụmụ ya etochago by university maka ụmụ ya na nwunye nọ Nigeria. Now mụ when I see the guy na ọ bụghị this is ọnwụ my friend na-ewute m mana enwere so many people that are in that condition up until today. Even ebe a mụ na ya kwụ, if when I look around me, there are so many of them. So somgbe eji echete ị na ụlọ mgbe onye nwa nwụ atụkọ ego bunalụ ya ndị be ha n'ozu.
Ihe a bụ within the continent na how many hours from there to Nigeria?
Yeah, mmadụ onye jikọ n'akwụkwọ na ihe eji n'akwụkwọ na wee kpatara ego ọkwa ịma na sometimes ihe na-eme ndị be anyị ihe na-eme ndị onwekwa na enwe ndị so many people na-ana eji ha akwụkwọ but ihe tili ego wee na you can go if you want to go but it requires a lot of money and mmadụ onye kpatakwa na ego anyị ji spend ya ọ ihe ma o ji gara ọnụ. So and that is that thing that I am actually saying. And the worst of this whole thing, because I was talking to this guy this evening, I was saying, can you hear me? No, I never meet in Anambra State. Ndị Enugu na-eme meeting in Enugu State. Ndị ihe na-eme their own meeting. Even anọgide kumekuze meeting my local government ma. You know, I think people started getting bored. Right? Or form more meeting. Yeah, I never meeting IPOB here, but it all scattered when autopilot came up. So ufodo somebody like me I meeting hasa. So that was how that one. But when I see this guy, kedu ihe mere na abịakwana na meeting Anambra State ikwunite okwu Biafra, so many of them or even on our platform isn't there anything concerning Biafra ụfọdụ ndị ashọ n'oge down na ihe ara eme Biafra ya ihe ndị Anambra State ọ dịka Biafra adị iche ọ dịka like and when anything ihe a na-eme ka ọ ka akpa aka etituko ga eji wee gbu n'onye ọzọ nwụrụ anwụ. The kind of mentality that we have, they are just comfortable with suffering. They want to be running for the rest of their life. Like my complex even be now. Oh, wherever I be there, the guy is Diego. But every time, we talk and we discuss a lot of things. Now, obodo a miji akwụkwọ ifu immigration ya na-agbagoro ọsọ kama sisi ya na-ejide ka ekpezie even now a na-achụ ma ndị ji akwụkwọ ma ndị achụ akwụkwọ so onye ọbụla nọ n'ọsọ. So most of the time when I want to talk about Biafra with this guy or if we are in like I'm talking enwere m ike ị na-have this discussion kịta walk onye na bia na-anya sị ndị Biafra ya unu na-eme ọ bịa na-afụ ihe na-eme ka a na-egwu egwu ruo one day you will weigh about that statement because gide na-anụ stories na-esi Nigeria na-apụta nwee sị ya ka njikere gị ajọ sị mee nsị anyị na-alụo na be gị ka ụzọ isi aba n'ụlọ anyị rụ na manshọn anyị rụrụ n'ihi a kere ụjọ isi abịa ị na-adị proud esi n'ihu gate ọsị mba n'ụkwụ na-agba na ọ na-anọkọbi opiba nsị ya so ịgbacha ọsọ ị na-agba n'obodo anyị na-elukwebe nna gị na-agba the same ọsọ and nkwute okwu Biafra for you to go let us go home and build our home that na iya na-aza onye obodo ịpụta ịchọ ịgbanye egwu enu na moto polisi a na-aya obiko gị gbatụlata ị na-aba ịchọ ịgbanye ya enu polisi a na-asị gị biko gị gbatụlata ịjụ you want to be running for the rest of your life isi n'obodo ndị be ha achọ ọzọ ka ị nọrọ isi ebe ahụ chukwu nna gozie gị inwenwe gị ji wee na ị na-alụ n'ụlọ ka nọrọ n'ozuzo onwe onye ju ese isi gwakwa onye a nọ around every day ị nwekwara ụlọ every night ịgbapụjela ahụ na hotel. Enwe ndị na-alụ Naijiria 1 month ha ya nọ na be anyị ha arahụ na be ha ndị hotel na-eri ego and when they give you a reason why they are sleeping in the hotel it's a good reason because ị mara nakwa ya ụmụ mmadụ na Naijiria ji ego probably onwe ndị amagide force gide ma ya bụ na ha na-alụ or need decide ka ị na-alụ because on a very good day ị na-aba anyị suppose kwa nwe onye iji ụgwọ ọ suppose inweta nwa
iwekwene gị gịnị bụ ife ga-eme gị na be anyị na-atụ ụjọ? Just let me know one thing.
Ị na-atụ ụjọ
like ụjọ like na ife na-ekwu ya na ihe nka na-ezo na-aga na hotel
because o nwere onye ihe ala ka ọ
so ọmanọwo na village ọ rụtara ụlọ na village ya
ọ rụtara ezigbote ụlọ na
what are you saying then?
ya ka akụkọ ka nna akọrọ ịbịa na isi obodo oyibo lata enwere ndị agụụ na-agụ enwere ndị chọrọ kidnap now onwe ike ị ga-adịghị na akpa na ego ị ka na-ama na-eji 3 million ị na-ama na-eji ya onye bịa kidnap ọ ga-ama na ọsọ 3 million ka enwe ọ na-edemand 100 because na isi obodo oyibo na kezi na ka Mr. Kai, what are you talking about? Ịma na na-eburu mmadụ for 500,000 now. No idea.
I can't say on a ben YouTube na gị ga kidnap on again.
Ị na-akọzikwa akụkọ ka ihe ka onye nọ Nigeria. Nna amanye instances of the reason why people are scared. Some people are scared.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Today I will come back.
So many people are scared to go home because of that. And that is why I'm telling you that now onye bịa kidnap gị and ị na-manage onwe ha manage. That person na-amahọ na ị na-manage onwe ha manage. Onwe ike agụkọta gị onye a inji agwa na ama somebody even nọgide for that person nọ Nigeria ijekwu ọrụ kidnapping o gosiri na is anybody can do kidnapping now. Ihe njikwa na ama somebody kidnapụrụ mmadụ one time emecha jide ya ewetara ego ejije gbafụtakwa. If that person can one day decide to kidnap nwe onye ya nọgide enegide ya ma na ya akụchapụta nwe 500,000 edonwu ha 2 days somewhere ịma akwụkwọ dị ụgwọ ka ị na-ekwu you pay. Mana ebe ọ na-esi ike wụ mgbe iji isi obodo oyibo nata maybe gosita nwa moto ọrụ chapter ezigbo ụlọ somebody na-enye anya and ịma ndị be anyị na like okuko too much ọ na-enye anya na-ebiri even ịdọwara ezigbo ego ọma na 3 million ka iji amanage onwe gị pụtazie eburu na-akpọ 100 million ị na-asị ya biko ka ihe ha na-ekwu ngwa kwụcha 50 million ị ka na-ekwu na anọkwasụsọ onye ahụ ewere iwe gbaka egbe na feel enyi na-aghọwu ahụ but you are saying the truth. Ị na-agwa ha eziokwu but they don't believe you because na ịbago plane.
Or can come from any angle, but first thing first, you have to be for you to save yourself. You have to be at peace with your community. Number one, in abroad, now you could help case in a village. Problem number one. I go naturally, it does if there's somebody na bono more, no if I should me that contribute even 10,000. If a lot for all, then they but as they can they may you in a village. Happen the bono, na game a outside or the in abroad you need to start from home. Again, na you to boon na time you don't change man you umonage in at peace. That's number one. Number two.
Also, na village you I kidnap or
Chenu ka
ihe ala. What of isi ihe ala na-eje Enugu nko?
Chenu ka Then
Okay.
Ikabo number one. Ikabo number one. Number two. Bo gina ndị bụ na ịdị na mma afọ. That ịga afọ ụmụ kirikiri ga na ndị ị na-ekwu na na egwu like ndị a ga na village ọ ka mma na gị na village gị ihe gị respect. Ịghọtago na gị na dị na mma ịlarụ ọfụma. Ịghọtago. Then ị gazi na amacha na hotel agwa gị na adị kidap na hotel. Kịtazi ndị omekome sef na-ejizi ego alụ hotel nazi epiki customers. Ịnụbe nke ahụ. Ịnụbeghị ya?
Yeah. I know I've had that story.
Na this hotel were underground ebe ha na-deal with the customers. And I track his number. And that's number. Last time I track number, not na hotel account. And even if you in a borrow of the hotel, can they headquarters self. So in a simple time, no even just more something. Gagoro, ifo yo in our ndị a na-eji phone. Ị ga-abụ na go na America if compound gị. It might be my friend Kumakia. You don't say I'm begging a village. That's number one. Number two, you don't say all those things, all those hidden this info you and Kumakia. Then again, and the Buna, then I'm better in a bona begging. One or two, he put the better the Bunu, back metal football and the youth. Can I use that?
Mr. Kai, what you are saying is right. I'm not disputing.
It could be more because always food important. You got go to catapult, original catapult. They can rob that.
And then your license here in Nigeria.
They can get license.
Yeah, causing this state CID in car. We're gonna have.
I saying it now can I go and equal license that I be it or in that I get license.
Nkutabo
and a book over the bottle listen and in a book license.
Mr. Guy, Chekangwagi. It's a why they deny what I'm saying. There is fear. Whether man digging a village or number. Oh, your mama nebu mother. Mark me my idea. What I'm talking about, are you telling me now that now Nigeria is secured or even Southeast is secured now? That na abani ne ya otu mmadụ nwere ike ịgba ịgagharị na main road no like that. Freedom is not just only in your house or in your village. I'm talking about you having the capacity of moving around an Igbo without no fear. Oh, about in a the Obono rice, Kali kidnap. He has a young in Enugu State. He has a young wine no month. You leave your domain. So which means you have to live like a slave in your own father's land. You see what you are saying? No, what you are saying now is where I am going. Because at some point you restrict yourself to do some certain things. In that you have to you are required to bazuago. In Okwadia restrict yourself. That's my point. I'm trying.
If Gabriel for you battle fire for a very long time. In our because now never get to Nage Burgi, Naman Bugi,
so I batazi for 1 month to get a winner in on one room. We yap up or any take call. So in on 1 year again, I get that from your guy been on. What I'm talking about, I will you not beg a guy blue. Security all over.
Okay, go on in abroad, they bloom market mobile, give my hotel.
And I'm talking about your capital all wrong direct idea. All I gave that. But
Yeah,
anyway, all I is just
a good excuse, my brother.
the point. Get all excuse. Always excuse. Call. But my point I'm trying to make, the point I'm not trying to make there is, okay, that na onye ọbụla mgbe m pere mpe ana m afụ ikwu okwu Chukwu, as in preach to somebody like ma onye na-achụ nwaanyị akpọta Jizọs afa, ọ dịghị ka ị na-eme ihe ọjọọ, ọ dị ka ka ịmago ọ dịghị ka nnu na mmiri ihe ekwute ihe ụka arụmana pụọ gị n'isi mgbe mpempe. But I grew up to understand that it doesn't matter what I am doing. I can praise God. I can talk about Jesus in any situation that I am in whatever that I am doing. And I can preach to my friends. Even say, when my friends okwu Chineke, I can say not Jew man, born again here, not Jew man. But my age now, I can preach to one na church na so it's time that now go okay, let us actually push forward and encourage ourselves. The moment I be Biafra, that is the time I know that no bego. Because the moment you start a discussion about something, there was a lot of propaganda coming up. Now about this struggle is bound to happen. But even now fault on the Kano, or because now so many people made a very big mistake by actually anchoring on individuals to be in this struggle. I ain't telling them, and I thank God now. Ihe ji ndị niile nọ na USB onye ọbụla na-abịa na platform a na-ekwu okwu na in as much as na Dr. Ngozi na-eme ihe anyị chọrọ ka o mee, but everybody have their faith in the government, not in a particular person. So many people nwere dobelu uche ha in particular people. Once that person that ha, if na nke nwa you will be disappointed, that was bonje. And that is why I'm trying to make sure that now even in a preach in a make people water that now okay Rugo when we have to get to an environment yana about their culture. When they buy in America, for that much as you for that man case nonni is warrior Imeria Garino ofe on a theater instead of no. You know, all those kind of a thing. You may only gide on that so ibo on a loan no jay meet no mona. I may meet no mona. Also have what was going on? I say a telemeter meeting, Kakawaya. Keka see where Kawalo meeting no mona. A mecha was a Kelly or the so if not them homeworking no na be no way to. In a Hana forever papa will go maz, boaja. Wait to super like that tokwa. Biafra ya tokwa no to my nano. I like when about underground train from Delta State to Imo State without if any guanya. I am no. So can I be gonna encourage ourselves? Forget everything that happened now. All I know is that now we are already at the end of the tunnel. Of over PM Simon after. And when he's out, there will be a lot of changes. I am not going. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Madam Ojugo, I think.
All right, thank you so much, Obi-Wan. God bless you. My Obi-Wan. Okay,
don't go there. Don't go
there. God bless you, you know, Queen also. I think Madam Ojugo, then after Madam Ojugo, we now have Madam Origin, and after Madam God is with me. God is with me, you just joined us, right? So let's hear from Madam Achalugo.
Madam Origin, sorry, I didn't know you were here.
Obi-Wan in there.
Okay, good evening. Sorry,
Madam
I'm not
Achalugo, wait, come choke or better wait. Obi-Wan, my darling, how are you?
Oh, can I make darling? Okay.
Oh, come choke, Mama. If I got this song, because I want her to come back here. Okay, go ahead, me.
Madam Origin, I got
Is your turn in there was
okay, because you can't wait. Thank you so much. Okum garden kenke. Because now we put everything I'm sorry. So can you hear me?
Sure,
yes,
loud
we
and
can hear
clear.
you. Loud and clear. We can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, well.
Darling, everybody in the house, I greet each and every one of you. As a man, one I here, and I chat up on a bone on a window you know, and we born I heat a guy here. Egerum, Kai, I must apologize from London Abatanapple. So, mana egetere m eziokwu owo ndụ my brother.
Eziokwu bụ ndụ my sister. That's not the fact.
Abata m oge na-ekwu oge this lady na interview nwanne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nta Kanu. Ihe m na-agwa everybody akwụ m ebe ahụ kedu afa this guy ọ na-asị define Biafra for yourself. I know why I'm saying this. Ma onye na-ege ntị, ma onye na-ege ntị, define this Biafra. There are so many things that can instantly make one to deviate if you're not careful. If you attach yourself to a particular person, you're making a big mistake. Otu anọ now. Someone ekpapụta tomorrow, kọọ ihe na-abaghị m ntị, dị nwasarị ya na-agasị ike. Nnamdi Kanu come out tomorrow, kọwa ihe na-ada aja nsarị ya na-agasị ike, or even Dr. Ngozi, ihe mmadụ ewu, biko, onwe onye ma ebe dobere the document eji achọ nnapụta na onye a ka move na head ahead. That's all I know. Because what is happening now is good that it happened. It's very good. Kelena said this from the beginning. No, go ama adịkwa izi. No, bụrụ na ya abụ ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu, they were allied with the Biafra government. The team moved together n'ọrụ ofu ebe. Ọgụ a, amaghị m ka a ga-asị wee n'ọgụ a. Amaghị m ka a ga-esi were nụọ this ọgụ. Like Simon said, ịmara ebe ị nọ, nọdụ there. Ịmara ebe ị nọ, stay there. That's what my advice to everybody. Define what do you want. Do you really want freedom? Or do you want freedom, but you want certain person to be the one to bring that freedom? Or it doesn't matter who gets you that freedom. Because I noticed that the preachers are preaching but the followers select what they want to hear and what they want to do. Because otherwise, everything happening now has been prophesied by Master Nnamdi Kanu and carried out by Simon Ekpanjaku. But in the prophesy, are they following it? Are they working with it? No. They pick and choose what they want to follow and what suits them. So we need to pray for Master Nnamdi Kanu because enemy has doubled from what we have. Nigeria government has really penetrated and divided the unity of Biafra people. They have. And we need to be careful. We need to open our eyes. I don't know what is going to be happening tomorrow. But I am standing right now with my government. Define what you want. I don't know where these things will lead to. It's good that we know it. It's good that these are coming out. I thank the media that are bringing this thing out. I saw where a man was giving the history how this IPOB started in the first place. Who invented that name IPOB? So all this, some of us are blind from all this truth. Now these are all coming out. And like Master Nnamdi Kanu said, this Biafra will be as white as water as snow. So let that cleansing start. Oh, well, it has started. But be firm, be strong. A na-akpụcha osisi, ọ na-afụ ụfụ n'arụ. Osisi nwee ike ọma ebe akwa, mana ihe ahụ adịghị izi wee nwee ike refine anya ya ama mma for the furniture me and you are using today. The same thing, imagine the mountains is not going to be easy. Onye mekwa ya kere nkwụcha. Stand. It doesn't matter whom you're following. If you see that person is deviating, back up. Calm down. Don't rush. And see the area the person is going. If it's something that works with what you believe in to be the freedom you're looking for, you continue. Because if Kanu them family has worked with Simon Ekpa, trust me, we will not be where we are today. So these things are blablating now, crying now, coming out of that. Ngife maybe goro. Nge we goro try to na nebe Nnamdi Kanu. Then I mean, is this not medicine after death? That's how I say it. If they maybe go. If I will Simon from the beginning, now they are all coming down. It took them 4 to 5 years. And they crucify an innocent person. Who knows if they're suffering for what they did? I don't know. But for Master Nnamdi Kanu, when they asked him about Simon Ekpa, he did not talk. I still reserve that respect I have for him. Because right now, I don't know what he has in mind. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know where he's going to, but they need to clear us very well for us to know his stand and for him to know we have a government. For him to come out, I want him out live. We've got it. We have already declared. So let him tell these people coming out in the name of Master Nnamdi Kanu, which I do not believe. If they are, let the brothers, the lawyers that are speculating all this and go tell him we have a government. Things say maybe go already from his followers. More. That's what is going to be my contribution this night. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Madam Ojugo. God bless you for your time. Thank you for your submission. Madam Origin, you're welcome. Let's hear from you.
Yes, Madam Ojugo, I greet you, Yama Merigi, Obi-Wan. I salute. God is with me. Mazi Kaya Prince. Yama Merigi, Yama Merigi, Biafra, and Yama Demma. Yeah, Mazi, your program this morning, was it like this morning? Was good. Honestly, you had it. That is a very good the analysis. It was an in-depth analysis. And funny enough, what Kelenda was presenting in the morning was almost, you know how it looked like you're giving topic A and he took topic B, because there was this Obilo that was doing his analysis and was, you know, a lot of things are going on that Biafrans, thank God for who we are, because this resilience in us is what is protecting us. We have told Nigeria and their whatever they are doing that we, Biafrans, Ndibo, we refuse to die. We refuse to be destroyed. We refuse every of their nonsense they are doing there. And we know our leaders. We choose our leaders. You can't be flapping your wings in front of us and dancing macabre dance and dancing naked and do your brouhaha and think a typical Ndibo war. This is what has happened in the Nigeria we got away from. And they use the leaders to oppress, repress everybody. They cut away with all the money, everything. Because if at all the people in the northern part of Nigeria are looking good and healthy, I'm like, okay, they are eating my money, but at least their children are looking good. Or the other, not this southwest or whatever. But you see that these are a bunch of evil criminals that have used the loophole where they call themselves leaders, and they are just decimating lives, using religion, using leadership to destroy lives of people. And we in Ndibo say, we don't want that. And we saw leaders that believe in what we believe in. Let that be clear to anybody that is, you know, dancing naked around and talking all their talking from their mouths. When Chikedozie and his cohorts, because this is now clear, he said it with his own mouth, when he conspired due to whether it is inherited or whether he is a coward, because he does not have the capacity to rule or take care of Ndibo. I don't think that man has an iota of strength to be a leader. So a lot of them that are inside the contraption called Nigeria that are leaders today are mostly coward criminals. Because what they do is they snatch it, grab it, they run away with it, they go to a round table, they share the money.
Exactly.
And when you come to ask where we need money for roads and this, they now send a few, like these ones that you have their picture here. They send them to start buying people's life. How can a country survive? How can a country progress like that? And as God will have it at each point in time, because we, Ndibo, are people that our forebears, our original, our main fathers had a covenant with God. God has never left us. That's why at each point in time, he will send us a leader that will keep holding the torch until we get to light. So from that your presentation, it was obvious that this Chike Dozie and his cohorts conspired and they surrendered IPOB, ESN, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the Nigeria government, which included the governors in the Southeast and Biafra land. That's, you know, why I think everybody should go back to listen to that your message. You can premiere it because it is so comprehensive. Right in that same podcast you made, Soludo or whatever Mwambaho confirmed what Chike Dozie did. So there is no way this Chike Dozie will come and, because they have lied for 5 years. Everything is coming to light now. And there is another young man that spoke and said why they were hunting Prime Minister Simon Ekpa like a common criminal is because they see that he is undoing their evil. And we are here today with our mandate. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was able to rally the people that refuse and have made up their mind that they refuse to die inside Nigeria. Because the only thing Nigeria and the state, the government, the concocted evil called government they have just destroys lives. We say we don't want to die anymore. And our leaders are helping us. And they have been able to help us do a referendum. They have been able to help us redeclare Biafra with 500 signatures. They have been able to walk through IHL. Now we have IHL trained elite squads. Why I'm spacing this out is because for the likes of the woman, the punk woman that comes to talk about ESN, that they all know that the Nigeria government and the governors are using them. They want to now use them to start creating confusion. All these things that you see, why it is dangerous for what the brothers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they don't know what they are doing. They don't know that they are following Sheikh Gumi's script. Let me speak it out, spell it out for them. Because he said that they are going to use IPOB, and which means because they have been able to, through Chike Dozie and the likes of him. And Maxwell Okpara, do you people know that Maxwell Okpara said with his own mouth that so Maxwell Okpara has been, you see, this thing is so nauseating that you think that these people are normal human beings. You don't know that they're just a flavors. He used his own mouth to say that he negotiated the release of Asare Dokubo. We all know Asare Dokubo was seeking for freedom of his people, and they nipped him the same way they nipped. And when they give them this, what do they call it? Amnesty and political asylum or political solution, whatever, they now force them to maybe swear to a dome that they will now work for the people that are buying their villages, and they sign. That's why Asari will continue to buy. That is why, what is this other one? Raf Wazurike will continue to undermine the freedom of our people, because they have already signed. That's why they kept Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That's why for now, I'm not going to have anything against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because he's still there because he has refused to sign. So whatever his brothers and Ralph Wazirike and Maxwell Okpara and we didn't, you people didn't know that the other for the other lawyers, all these lawyers are lined up. So we don't know what they are doing. But all we are telling them is that Biafra has come. We redeclared Biafra 29th of November 2024. And we have secured our territory. The maps are there to show for it. We have ID card. We will soon have a lot of countries are interested. Why the Nigerian state is doing all this, their brouhaha, is to create confusion, to confuse the people that it never happened. It happened. You see, the bonga fish is that it is 50 million people and it's already out there. The baby is born. You can't push it back inside the belly. And we are home. For everyone that has been running like the Jews back in those days, when they were, in fact, when they buy them, they go and regroup themselves and hide more inside until a time came when they realized that they don't have a choice. They have to go home. They have to secure their land. They have to have a place they run to. It does not mean that Jews are all in Israel or their place now. But wherever they are, they now know that they have a home they can run to. If anything comes, that's what we need to do. And we are doing it. And it's airborne, like my sister. Where is Atsatina? Airborne. We have our country. We thank God for Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. We'll continue to pray for her. The interview that, with Achalugo. Well, all I can tell them is this. I kind of advise her she should not cover for Mazin Nnamdi Kanu's brothers. She should interview them, and these are all documented. A time will come when we'll bring these up. If he means well for his brother, I'm not his judge. If he means evil for his brother, that is his own, he is going to reap what he sowed. But I'm not here to judge any of them. We are really out here for our nation, Biafra, for our freedom. I'm fighting for my freedom. And whoever that is ready to work with me for that, you have my loyalty. I rested there, Mazikai. Thank you so much for your platform.
God bless you, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support and your time. We really appreciate it. So before I give the mic to this our brother here, I want to appreciate Ezin Wife for your super chat. You said, Kai, God must surely bless you all. I quite agree with Obi-Wan, GC, K1M, and other commentators in this house. God bless USB for life. God bless USB for life. We move. Then again, you made a comment again. You said, good one, Mazakai. Always relate well with your people. That was what I was telling Obi-Wan, but he don't quite get it, but I understand. Thank you so much, Ezenwafe. God bless you and reward you for your super chats. We really appreciate. Who is here with me now? I think Obi-Wan, Madam Origin, Ocean Master, and God is with me. God is with me. Are you here? God is with me. Please unmute your mic.
Mazika report. Good evening, sir.
Welcome, my honorable Ocean Master. Welcome.
It's not Ocean Master. This is God is with me.
Yeah, I'm making it clear, man. I'm my man, but not who they are too as well. So.
Obi-Wan. They one my black woman who quick when near more Kadaguri.
God is with me. Please help the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, my brothers. Obi-Wan and other people. I'm myself here. You see, Nico, not try so much. After no tap, thank you very much. God bless you. Yeah. On time. But I will be one. So my doesn't accuse them a big point from what they are saying. So thank you very much. God bless you for your good work, and your family.
Okay, well, thank you.
So
Thank you.
if it not you na I can and the worst thing happened to Nande Kara Omunia. Omunia while you're gonna agwa eziokwu. Ma onye ọ na-eme bụ onye ọ n'ime.
What happened to him is his wife.
Huh?
The worst thing happened to Maz Namakana, why on Nano? 1 year second.
Yes, that is something. Because and I when I want no one near land with USB decree. Oku carry the chekari fan ekukita. I wanna hatch on a feel pompous na yeah was for family business.
Some of us I regard don't money Kamazama. 1 year book on freedom fighters. We were there.
About freedom fighters.
They are not freedom fighters. Just like many of us, I am not a freedom fighter, but we are a lover of freedom. It's different thing from freedom fighters. They cannot sacrifice anything for you. They are not willing to sacrifice anything for you. So they are not freedom fighters. Yes.
Yes, I understand, but how fast on this na IPOP? How's on this? How's on this about? So man, is well. So all is well. So you want our leader will come out. Biafra will be free. Biafra will be free. My happiness here na enwe government. That is if I na-ekwuzikwe outside this government. Onye na-ekwuru onwe ya ọtagona. That ebe kind of government they defend you anywhere you are in the world. Defend the ego. All have government. That is where we stand now, and we are moving forward. If you know gradually, freedom are easy. Freedom are easy think of. If you know gradual process, one day. Okay, we are getting there small.
It's right. This is Aburi Accord. My brother, I'm coming to you. Don't get anywhere. God is with me. Don't get anywhere. I just want you to. I say now, there's a reason why DPM is here at this point in time because he assists Nindara kind of here. Yes. Nindara. So and DPM is very good. According to the video that Madam Origin played yesterday, on while we are streaming live.
Hello.
That video, the DPM said that if I be her own area, it won't there come. So how to deal with them. If Abuja curriculum, but say consequences, inconsequential church on social media. Okay, why say on social media will not restore Biafra? Join a lobbying group to attract superpower countries such as US and Russia and China to help us restore Biafra. Yeah, we talking now because you are no more proud of
Russia.
My brother or my sister, you are no longer proud of your government. You thought you were a government. Okay. So you are now your government is now called lobby group. Really? Anyway, it will be fearful. We make a lobby and they can have a security group. Guide my brother.
So on the down do to get so I could work on brain and we go see it. I work with one I just nearly have okay get when the sponsor someone that sponsor get secretary. So the Nasonia Arawa Hanaboma. But I don't know how Hanabana could deal. So doesn't ever say no million.
So since it's on a school, but I make it the big talk from certificate and I get a make go from it.
So it's where Mazakai. So I only venture even if we be one if we one will be your poor. I know where you get a mawatashia or even new.
Make and what I want number.
Time now. So many people say abroad, not a man, this is Lagos, not a man, this is Abuja, now take an Alahu. Now take an Allah. Otagana. onye a nwere ike bụrụ onye ihe ala ọ na-ala na họtel n'Ọka ụtọ ọ bụrụ moto ma ọ bụ moto gbata be nna ya ọtagona onye ọra na-atụ egwu
ya ka m na-agwa
ọkwa onye nọ Lagos na-atụ egwu na-ekwuzi okwu onye obodo oyibo
just sometimes I'm gonna ị ga-aga ịmụta nke obi na-amaghị m okwu n'ọnụ ọ na-amaghị m aka n'ọnụ oge m na ya na-ekwu if ị ga-aghọta I want you to understand something adị m ekwu okwu na ndị mmadụ dara na hotel a sị gị na for you to build that trust with ndị bụ unu ị ga-adị you have to build that bridge between gị na you to bụ unu and ọ ka dị cheaper ife o ji dị cheaper that na ị ga-emefa ihe abụ your people ịghọta ebe okwu na-aga this is your people ịma ndakịta na-segregate onwe gị among your people ịmara ife just bịa na bụ unu mee oge introduce through ndị na-achị na bụ n'obodo ọbụla bụ ndị na-achị ya a na-ewe PG ị na-aghọta gị na PG bụ na-adị na mma gị na youth chairman bụ na-adị na mma
Mr. Kai, ị na-akọ nnọọ sometimes ị na-akọ ka as if iwu ọpụrụ n'ala Igbo no matter how peaceful it is with the vigilante only ihe ya eme ọ na bun ka ọ ya eme ọ iwu nọ na your village ka ya eburu
ife abụkwana mike gị ọ gịwa ide ife abụrụ mike gị Mike, this is our brother. God is with me. So just
God is with me because iwe when I mana on just na arụ n'ihe ọ na-akọ.
I'm not na ka ya funa kata kan were you because you come kwuo n'okwu na. So ị ga-eche ka m kuche then meko ikwe gị mic again, you know, because when they ekwu about that now, I know what I'm saying. Oyi na na-ekwu bụ onye to na village, abụmnwa village original one. Agwa m yuru kemgbe. So I know what I'm mana ịbịa na-edosa aka ụmụaka ga-apịa gị azụ. Get a YouTube. If I die 5 line and make all figure no cricket boon for those use now they don't live no transfer. Farm my walk batter and can no. All that I want if you name again if I didn't get a father me better. You got but I do a blog master file. Man at least Fabuto team my family. You got a better now so again if I can never never can no that go any. What if you made it bad? Because you have your people. In a mere education na village got to go secure. Then in as a pop, education and kidney visible outside. You know, get on a cooking out from in a Noka, hotel Noka. It's from hotel Noka, but as in a boon. In I got the if you get more money on the way. You got to go the point now. Man, I beg you. So I know what I'm saying. All I can do some villages, apart from when they go abroad, every community need to get an you to far Igbo na na-echekwa obodo ọfụma. Because you have volunteers gana nọ na bone gana eme ihe suppose ime. Go on oge ibụkwa na ya bụ ịmụ aba ka amụ oge. You are not a stranger there. I cannot man nọgide support mmadụ ịgbọsọ n'obodo. Ọ bụkwa na bone na crisis maybe na ewe ụmụ ife community war nke afọ dị iche. Mana bone na as somebody na ịbụ onye lesekịta na ịbụ onye ifite na onye agwata ịbata nnọọ na of gị ga na be nna gị ị na-amachari na hotel somewhere. My brother, that is either you are not doing what's supposed to do na be nna gị ife abụ na ama ezinụlọ gị ebe isikọta onye afọ daa n'ozu ọ ndị a ga-abịakwa bụrụ gị all these people. So ịbịa kịta na-eme na ife ga-eme gị na I don't buy that idea personally. I don't know about other people. Ị ga-adị goshon gị na ndị bonu dị na mma PG bunu gị na fa na na-ekwu ka gị na fa si relate ị na-aghọta ọsọche ọ bụ na achọ iche eji poolu ọkụ na bunu a na-akpọ gị na fon na achọrọ ịsụ ụzọ bunu do they call you na wee ife achọrọ igote nọ maybe street light achọrọ ifis a na-eme contribution ị nọ na WhatsApp group bunu that kind of thing. Ọ bụ na owuwe gị na-ene ezinụlọ gị a na-anụkwa afọ na bụ kọmuniti unu ife asụcha ọ bụrụ ịbata iburu ife dị ka G-Wagon agba na tan ịbata village ịbata iwa na wee tikapụ ịgbapụ ọsọ. My brother, that's not life. That's not life. Ị ga-adị down to earth n'ebe amụ gị first Ik ben zijn mensen die bonen pakken, met YouTube bonen pakken, ik bag geen als een mewa. Ik heb geen bag. This you go, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, continue one man the devil. Okay, Osho must have the mic. Let's hear from you. Osho must are you there?
Okay, Mazika and Devo. I greet you, Honorable Obi-Wan, Madam Ojugo. Devo, and Alachapaka. Madam Ojugo, I greet you so much. I'm on everybody is up Gomana on behalf of Obi-Wan. I can I will greet you, Madam Goddess, on behalf of Obi-Wan.
I thought one guy.
Oh, new voice, no tata.
Mr. Kai is so happy no show master on the house.
In Africa, camera man, how about go make camera? I will give him.
I cut off the ass.
What is Obola Tivan good my liver?
For get on we are
some voice, my darling Obi-Wan. Ngente na tonte na ofuma chikwente na table kan no ofuma odem ko nu a what go dismi
Ocean monster that
Madam Origin na choku.
Mama, Madam River Goddess or Gabia, and
River Goddess
ignored me.
Goddess the corner no lawyer cause again.
She ignored me, so I will keep saying it. Obi-Wan, my darling, stay until Madam River Goddess comes.
This voice looks
because it's been a while.
Similar. Yeah. Don't worry, River Goddess can all Oga Hemesi Makanam Obi-Wan again I can make a man came in. So I greet everybody and I greet dear friends according by your time zone. Mazika, I thank you for this wonderful program. We had the voice of Achalugo and the people we are interview we are getting interaction onward with Canon Takano. I don't know. But I will start by saying that if you undermine the truth or you ignore the truth, there is consequences for that. And you must pay the consequences. That is what it means. Canon Takano, it is good that you speak today in this manner. But sometimes they tell you say that a tropotad, that is too late, which is very unfortunate because a lot of situations would have been saved. Situations would have been saved if you have done what you're supposed to do yesterday. A situation would have been saved, which would have helped each and every one of us and saved Biafrans a lot. But today, this is where we found ourselves. Even as it was that Biafrans was calling you out, telling you to come. When Mazi Simon Eber was here, he did everything, to make sure that everything falls in line. But I think maybe of anxieties or pride or whatever that may be your unbelief didn't allow you or it makes you to give this ear to all the genuine calls. Today, look at where the situation that he put your brother Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafrans at large. then look at the shame that it brought to your own family, your own personal family. But it is what it is. Even if it's late or too late, something can still be done and salvage whatever that can be salvaged. But again, as you're coming out, if you're genuinely coming out, do your best to do the right thing. Writing is writing. It doesn't have two ways. I said it many times that your brother, Mazen Nandekano, is looking for Biafra, fighting for Biafra, questing for Biafra. So, Mas Simon Epa, DPM, and all of us genuine Biafrans. So if that Biafran have been redeclared, you have no option. Nobody have any other option that to align his or herself with that. Mazen Nandekano is there. Mas Simon Epa is there. All the genuine Biafrans are there. Regardless of who redeclared it, the redeclaration was made by all efforts of Biafrans. Those who voted for the referendum, those who went to Finland, those who could not make it, even some who did not know how to vote. Everybody made the effort, and now we have gotten it. The only way, the only option or solution is to everybody to be in line with that nation that have been declared, while awaiting our two leaders' incarceration, one in Finland, one in the country called Nigeria. Having said that, we have seen for those who may still, have some little doubts, or those who may still, playing this ostrich hiding, burying your head on the ground while every other thing about you is outside. You see, what have happened to Mazen Nandekano? The enemy within, the enemies inside are now open. There is no two ways about it. They are now open. Look, the deaf knows this. The blind knows this, have seen it. Even the cripples, the lames, whoever knows about this. The dumps knows about this. But our declaration, it is well in the open. Then the enemies who are doing everything humanly possible to truncate the declaration, the enemies that are sabotaging within internally, they are all known. Why I say this is for those who still, like the message that Mazika is reading. Somebody who is calling you, I don't know, I forgot how you read it. I read that message, Mazika, that you should join them, to join Russia, to join America, to join this. I think that person is not making sense at all, either he or she. These people who reason like this, or the people who follow the people who are preaching this.
You're expecting fallback person to be reasonable, isn't it?
Well, whether they will be reasonable or not, what doesn't have option doesn't have option. What have one option have one option.
You have to serious deliverance before the person is from fallback.
Okay, whether he's from fallback or fall left, that is his own. But it has come to a point that if we want to deliver you, you refuse to deliver. Then we will deliver you radically. It's a must. There's no choice about that. So you see, what is his name? Chike Doziem raised his ugly head. China Samur raised his ugly head. Imopawales raised his ugly head. Ejiofor, Barrister Ejiofor, made his ugly head. We should not forget him, because Ejiofor knows a lot. he was aware of the meetings of the Southeast governors. There is a law that he knew, even to the commanders, the people that he take down, the people that he destabilized, the system that he used in the defunct IPOB, and what he tried to create to make sure that the Biafra declared was not declared. Even the kidnap of Mazin Nandekano, Ejiofor is still there. There's no two ways about it. We cannot shy out from the truth. By his actions, you know it, proven. Now, Mazika, you said that Mazin Nandekano, the mistake he made, or the most painful thing in his life is the wife that he married. 100% sure, 100% accurate. But my question is this: you, Mazikai, if your own brother marries a bad wife, and you are aware that your brother married a bad wife, you are aware that this wife, in no distant time, if something is not done, is gonna take your brother out, or she's gonna create a very damage that you will, the entire family will carry so far as that family is existing. Are you going to just look for looking sake?
No.
Then, okay, good. Now, if the answer is no, why is it that Canon Takano, why is it that Meme Kano, that is what is it, Fine Boy, and all of them, the sisters of Mazin Kano, why is it that they are looking and all these things are happening? Even we, the outsiders, begins to notice a lot, begins to call, shout, cry. Their own cry, we are crying it out. And they doze off, sleeping. Why are they not doing anything? Can we answer ourselves? Why is it that what is Maz? Canon Takano and the siblings, the sisters, they could not do anything, even as we speak today? Because for me, it doesn't end up in this thing that you're seeing on social media now. It have gone beyond that. That's something
I believe in some cases, in some cases, like like I told you, I will not keep quiet. But that doesn't mean that I will be in good time with that my brother, because it depends on the kind of brother that you have. Some brothers you have to make up your mind that you are not gonna be in good time with that your brother anymore. Because people like Mas Namaricano, or men that marry that kind of wife, always side the wife. Some men, they always side their wife. Some men don't like to have this kind of records, as a public figure and all that. So some factors may be playing on what is happening. You understand? You have to consider some of the
So
factors.
you are afraid of being on a
No,
good
I said
page, of being in
I'm not
unity with
afraid. I
your
said that
brother.
you have to make up your mind. So maybe Kanta Kano and may not have. Maybe they are not ready to face to challenge their brother. You understand? Maybe.
Well, what you said may be part of it, but I think there's something more bigger than that. You see
Okay.
that you're in or you're out. Onwe na achọ ka igbo nwanne iru a na-atụ ya amụ because na asị na ife emere ebunu na ọ dị atụrụ njọ. Iru ada adị atụrụ mma ebe a na-egbu ebunu. Ịghọtago? And nwanne onye ndị Igbo si n'ozu siri isi enyi ka nwanne ana and na nwanne ozu na-awụ ozu arụ. Maazị Kaya, I will tell you this, I've been in that position, even being the youngest in my family. But I stood on my ground. Not only that I stood, I told them where they tried to do nonsense. I said, one, if people when enjoy one, I'm saying it and they're hearing my voice. People can enjoy, people can my one enjoy.
Yes, no.
Then it doesn't take a while. What that thing gets ya oju or mapa that na
you able to resist it because of the kind of person you are. Others may not have that kind of energy that you have. You understand?
Good.
So that is why today your voice of master prophets seems to be more challenging to the woman than the brothers. You understand? Which is not supposed to be like that. Master
Yeah.
Prophet is an in-law, but you can see he's more resolute when it comes to this nonsense that the woman is doing.
Yes, ogo we kwito. Ebe ogo na ebe nwanne na nru ogo ya emenwu, nwa di ya na ya emenwu. So far as so in and made the genuine thing, don't mind about what people will say. Didn't let that your brother stand against you, but there comes a time that your brother will know that you have really saved him, and the family that will know that you really saved a lot for the family. That is what I do. Go ahead. Yes.
Okay, mana. Okay, you notice, let's say, two people in a relationship are actually fighting, and you actually saw that anyway, probably maybe it was the lady's fault or the guy's fault. Now you came in between them to actually side one person. At the end of the day, they now use you to settle. Okay, man, something like that is possible.
It always happens. It always happens.
So now,
but it is not your immediate internally. You can look the other way when it is distant.
Because of what you said about whatever. And we level here then that is the time when that is it involved then betina enwe ndị enweghị lọkụ n'ịnụta ezigbo nwaanyị enwe ndị ya na nwa na onwe gị based on ihe ifugo n'aka nwaanyị or probably because of your past relationship another person nọ n'akụkụ enwebe that experience and they na-adụ ya na-asị ya ịbana yet unlikely ya and like they say one man's food is another man's poison. And when some people need derive maybe that their peace of mind is that thing you don't like. Okay, if you are
quite different from how it's supposed to be. Let me say this way, one. Look.
I'm just saying it's all about individual differences. That's all.
Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you. But neighbor will jury idea. Now, no matter what it is, let me tell you the one. Ebe ọ na-efu mmadụ na-agba ajọ egwu aka na-atọ nwanne ya n'iku anya nwe idea ọkụghị adị na-ekwu ebe ọ bụ na aka na nwanne onye na-agba ajọ egwu ọ na-eje ajọ ije aka na-atọ onye n'iku anya na public ịnọ na ilokịta anaghị pụta nwanne ka o yipụ akwa wee aka na-amụ na-akpọchara ịghọta n'etiti ọra ịmago ifele a lot of things ya na-eyotago within yourself. You can never be yourself. Now, let me tell you this with the one. That let me use the recent one that dear if you know Ketana will be one. Okay, you have not married. If you are not Ketana, now I'm man all that. Then my wife when we're making we're all tiny again, not even all the word, then within my enemies, the worst of them on our validate here. Like you,
only him, Mr. Kai. Also, Mr. Kai, depending is your kind of person, you can be able to do that. And when the now this thing, the way that you take this thing serious, and that is why maybe what are them whatever. And all that now when it comes to that, it's working for both of you people. Let me tell you, with this your principle, it won't work. It doesn't work every day and night. It can never work. But you just have to say, that's why I may say, thank God, one person in a relationship, one has to be cold and the other one has to be hot. That is where the curiosity manifests.
Because of public interest,
it should be like that. I don't think it really works like that. You are lucky to be with somebody that understood you and your principles. I think that's my take.
Everyone, do you understand that your enemy is the enemy of your wife? I'm not talking about just a normal enemy. I'm telling you the enemy who wants to take you out. by all means, at all costs, is the enemy of your wife. Did you agree with me on that?
That the enemy of what?
The enemy who wants to take you out at all costs, the enemy who wants to eliminate you at all costs, is equal an enemy to your wife.
Yeah.
Did you know that the enemy want to take you out or take okay, let me say that now. Onye ọbụla bụ nna gị n'ụwa ama m fụnata ya n'anya asị nwa nwoke ibugodo because ọ ma na ibinye tomorrow na ị ga-ajụ ihe mere nna ya. So etu ọ dị ka na nwoke ọbụla nwoke mmadụ gburu egbu ụdị mmadụ, that woman can never have peace with onye bụ di ya unless that woman abụrụ ezigbo mmadụ. So now anybody who went as far as this kind of enmity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, be in connive with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, be in connive, not even that be in connive, they are saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should not come out of prison, that they should buy him openly. What are you talking? What are you still with? You cannot be, that woman cannot be on the roof of that kindred. Do you understand that kindred? I'm not talking about that. That okay for woman now. Very important. So sorry. So it is very, very it is in an oh, it's like
yeah, I can hear you, but voice
no, it was just a listen radio listen. So
from Ocean Master.
So so you see, you don't need to wait anything because yeah, I can you see that now it means that normally it is something that they are trying, either to hide their own self, because just like somebody said here, over here, how do you say it? There is something that they will not like to come, that thing to come to open. Maybe now I have thought this way, that it will go this way, or not thought, but even as at that, you are talking about life and death now. You are talking about in fact, if Afari big, they are not doing good. No, but not possible. Because if one so that I've said it. Because my brother, we will have a see where here I go, I'm this kind of a thing. How can you say it? Yes, because we are talking about now, now having said that, let me just leave that aside. Well, Biafra have been redeclared, and all of us were aware of that. Oh, before I go to that, let me say this before it escape my mind. For those who are talking about going to Finland, going for protests, going for everything, well, it is quite clear, it is quite open. One, if you remember, even here, I've said it here, that the message for me, I have nothing against Marije, Finland, and nobody in his or her normal reasoning will have anything against Biafrans. He just support our leader, our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba. But we have critical issue with the people who pretend to front themselves on it. That is where I have issue. And I've said it. It's either they want to set Mazi Simon Eba up somehow with that motive of come to protest. Why coming there? what they could not achieve on 29 November 2024, they will use that opportunity to create it. If not, I think everyone say that there must be clear term, or I think it was Triple M or somebody who said it, of that protest. And again, I call on the people who are passing this message. I've said it some time ago. These people in Finland bringing the message, they are all out. They know what is going on. They know Biafrans, how they behave. They knew the people that they're supposed to give the message, if they are genuine and reasonable, if they are sincere in what they're doing. Now, passing this message for this long time to people like mine is okay, let me not call, passing it to somebody like a faceless human being, Unite. Then faceless Unite, passing it to one is then Hana propagate it to Asia propagate it. Then these people in Finland watching it and see the things that it's creating on social media, are they happy of their message given to Biafra Unite?
Just help me wind down. My time is up.
Yes, I'm winding down. Thank you. Then if they are happy, you know that they are not genuine. If they know that they are not happy, they would have channeled it to the right channel. Having said that, I will say it, I will support everybody, every Biafrans. Comport yourself, be careful, go to Finland, support our Prime Minister in the court or whatever you choose to gather, but let it be there. The court will be aware of that. Comport yourself, keep safe distance. Let me leave it because I have to wind down. Mazi Kai, because I'm winding down, Obi-Wan, according by the topic, Obi-Wan this evening concerning the village and the co, both of you are very right in your own submission. You are very, very, both of you are right. But the issue is that now, before, ndị Igbo si na nwa ebu n'afọ ada enwe ilo, nwa ebu n'afọ enwe ilo. Mana today, even nwa anatụba afọ ime na-apụtabe nwere ilo. If you don't have the experience, you don't have the experience. In where I come from, ihe eji ama nke emetara ihe imetanwu na community, ihe imetanwu n'ụmụnna, ihe imetara na community, ihe imetara n'ihe na ịghọtago. And as I'm talking to you, I fall the victim of this. In my own, it takes God intervention. God intervention.
The thing not there to say. Everybody is right, like you said, but and we have a total freedom of movement, a security. No, you can actually easily move around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, take a walk to places. You can take a train out of your own city at any time, no matter whatever that is happening. But I want that kind of freedom. Bye. Mr. Kai, me I based on saying no, it's what Kagina community.
No, he's somehow he's right. He's right because now.
It's not is that the freedom that apart from Bruno, your community but when you move out from your community to another community, that place. Is it right?
That's why both of you are very right. Look, in my own case, na ba ndị mmadụ na-agbapụcha etu a Dr. Ogeze gbapụ mmiri ụfọdụ ada enye mmadụ ụfọdụ na-ele nke ha ele nke mụ agbapụ m ya ma mmiri ma ọkụ dị ma ọkụ adịrọ na-enye ndị mmadụ free and ndị na-eji tanka ya bịara ha etinye na agbalị mmiri ndị agba n'ala everything tinye to my own length tinye ọkụ many ways enwere ndị na-ahụ na be ebe a na-atayịrị atayị every now and then a na-akpọta caterpillar a na-awụcha ha ncha na-emecha but imechagoro ihe niile a enwekwa m ndị obi na-adịrọ mma for the fact that na imere or for the fact that maybe no onye dị etu or no gị nwa or why ji wemeda anya eme safe they will be looking for you. It happens. That is why enwere ihe a na-eme ụwa meta ha mma but the best thing ihe eme just like ihe maazị Kaiku make sure na you're at peace with everybody. That thing will come. It will come, but it will not touch you. I'm a living testimony of that. So it is good that me made the right thing. Representing cause of or nature. some people are about believe in how believe a lot of things, but that is a case of its own. So but why doing it just like you said, will be once be careful. Apart from your community, even that place they're quite very careful as well. I tell you now, somebody just came in yesterday, day before yesterday. This is a person that he do a lot. He did a lot for his people. He did a lot even for outsiders as well. But he just went to Opa one year one. Now, marriage now when I say go stay as check if we and a China me na just near long what I didn't law. Sikaga check your then Mezie Abu Habaria just no check bele on na. The guy bata no was ya say me because na chieje ni kebuya kudina na larola just say larola binye na ebe wan nka onu toto yo maka mari ala laro ka to etu omwan ye odiko mo ye na mi omwan ye niru mani ji anya na anya oma nye ne ne zo onwe anya e mamazi na oguma guma no onwe ne onwe anya mazi onwe ari a change otie mbo ya ndị mmadụ agbapụta mgbe eji gbapụtazi ya alụ na-eme and ọ bụrụ na ọ nọkwu nwa sọ mkpakem ụna family ya emechie now but thank God that I was able to then I'm back here and may I am also so the thing again change it. You are not from the same people on a year, so you can see that. Leave it as at that. Mazikai, I thank you for this wonderful program.
God bless you.
Obi-Wan, because when you Obi-Wan actually corrupt, manama yo ekwena. You got to go, mana Obi-Wan, no man and call it.
What did I do now? What's that? What you talking about?
Obi-Wan said that. Obi-Wan said that na agwa nwanyi ozioma na agwacha anya ozi onye isi anya ozioma ọ na-ezie na amagwakwa ihe ya chọrọ egwu ya Even Obi-Wan nwere ike na so na ndị fada ya ahụ onye tinye nwaanyị oriri nsọ ọ bụgo na oriri nsọ nwe ka o si dakpuo nwaanyị n'ihe na dakpuo nwaanyị na bụra onwenyere aka ka ya jide weta ọ na-adamire na-enwenye ya aka.
It's true. You get there, or let's say, Aneti Kroga. I'm seeing it out of experience, how I used to feel. Obiodiko or Juman Neku about it. You got what I'm saying, that they were correct guy. Yeah. Anyway, how extent you get to if for that now. You can be a man in the Lord.
Yes.
Because now by the time that you understand like how I was last 4 years and how I am, I'm very much more awake mindset.
Yes.
I've understood every little thing about
all of us are.
Do you get what I'm saying? So if for that now everything is created according to how it's supposed to work. When you indulge in there to talk, you might not understand where I'm coming from, but I see everything clearly how it's supposed to. So that's why I said
we are on the same page. We are very on the same page. Man, Emma in any phone kai the car or the onwe kosi onwe kosi kuna seminar or the onwe kosi mjekati ije fada akponyo oku n'anya onwe ife ori ịma na nwere ka ya ga-eje kata seminarị
Mr. Kai okpuchi aka n'ọnụ otu ọ na-esi ekpuchi aka n'ọnụ ịwọchi ya ntie ebido zagide ọnwụ na okwu ezi okpudo ihu na just watch body language ọla ya fụ na enweghị na the house adịgo dull na adị ekwu something o wepụta ofu kọmentị n'elu o wepụta ya ọ na-ele anya mgbe eji maa na di Mr. Kai wezutere village o nwere mgbe ọ ya nọgide otu ofu inu nna anụ mgbe mpempe osi aja anụ chatada ọbịa ọsị ya ọkwa etukwa na village che na ọnwụ egwu
ị na-ere ka anyị ya asị na nwa ma ọ mee nwa bụla efere ụka ma iko nsọ ịghọtago mana abịakwazi mgbe ụfọdụ anyị ga-ekwe ọrụ n'ụmụ ife ụwa osokwaziela anyị ịghọtago obodo ana m asị ka nne ede n'anya amma na oso na fada gbara ọsọ ịghọtago
Mr. Kai daalụ ma na mbụ ụtụtụ ha pụtakwa ọkwa anyị na-enene anyị na-enene mana ezigbo mmadụ ka
ọ bụ na ndị alụmana sebe akụkụ m na emago m ife
ọ na-abụ onwe ka coincidentally ọ bụrụ na ndị meseji na-awọch
ọ na-abụ gwe na ọta bụ oche na mmiri ya relax your mind ọga
gịnị ya Katifon, Madam Origin, if Homa Macquarie, Madam Origin, you can like these two people corrupt. These guys, they know what they are doing. Bye bye, all of you guys. Bye bye.
No, but everyone, no, the voice nsi na mara river goddess amabute wale na eme ka mmabute mgbe a ewe kwuzie nke a na-ekwu yota ka esi wee code zenye obi one ka esi gotazi na obrozi
obi an gwa ife mmadụ
Diego Mazi Kai, thank you very much.
Let's hear from you before we end.
Oh, Mazi Kai, yeah, ekute chala madini ekute chala ya. And we are here keeping vigil for our mandates. So, in those swimming, I just want to let them know that Nanki Baza Hala Lakanai. We have shifted na this our mandates. So here we go. Thank you so much, Mazikai.
God bless you. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan, Ocean Monster. God bless all of you. Legend, of course, Madam Ojugo, River Goddess, and God is with me. All of you that joined me in the studio, I appreciate you. Those of you on the comment section, all of you in the comment section, God bless you as well. And our brother, Ezin wife, thank you for your support. See you tomorrow, my people. Good night to you. From here, bye-bye. Take care.
I am a true born Igbo man. I grew up as a hustler, struggle as an Igbo man, to survive as an Igbo man. I got dreams as an Igbo man. Now a car manufacturer, Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man, Igbo man, they can't break you, Igbo man, stay strong, Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light, Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight, through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on, Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong, and so I travel as an Igbo man to escape from Nigeria, walk the desert, cross oceans far away from fatherland, from Europe to America, Asia to Antarctica, anywhere in Africa, you could find an Igbo man, North Pole Igbo man, South Pole Igbo man, no matter where you look, there must always be an Igbo man, and if you don't find an Igbo man, then you better have another plan, cause where there is prosperity, you must always find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light, Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight, through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on, Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cried to Ramaphosa, we're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria, it's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah, resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man, rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria, that's been the life of the Igbo man, fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man, I fight as an Igbo man, Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man, they can't break you, Igbo man, stay strong. dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man, fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you, Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high, keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on, find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man, we're standing strong, here to call.